Oh, right. And then iTunes Clone Hero, nice. Come on, pretty mama. Woo! We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down in Kokomo. Gotta listen to that song first. Yeah, here we go, Twitch. Or YouTube, I mean. YouTube. He had a wee goal. Hey, what's up, Sad? Way down in Kokomo. All right. Sorry I was even later than normal today. I use iTunes, not Spotify, because I have songs bought on iTunes years ago that they don't even have anymore, but they allow me to play, and it's stuff like that I can't let go of. Even though they stream stuff now, but like there's something by Buckethead called Too Many Humans that they can't stream anymore, but I have it bought so I can stream it there. Thank you 99 cents from Mom when I was like 14. Oh my god, trash. The smoke was great. We got even better and cheaper weed this time. I mean, it wasn't cheaper, I suppose, but I didn't have to get the deal, right? And this time it was like if you get ounces, it's just the list price. I was like, what? So guess what I got, right? I got me a 2 ounces of this is 2 ounces of a hybrid, right? Oh shit. Let me turn the thing on. I forgot. 1 second. I knew I forgot something. Everybody that just pressed join, give me 1 second. Once this opens up, then you can press join again. It doesn't open up yet, though. You'll be first anyway, though. Yeah, look at this, right? So we got these 2 ounces of a hybrid on top of these 2 ounces of an indica is going to be my after stream, right? These two. On top of, I got 1 sativa. I don't have a smaller jar, though. I need to get a smaller jar because this thing is way too big. But yes, this is so I wake. So now I have stuff to wake and bake with now, which is what this is the first day I did that actually. Right, I didn't wake and bake. Like I waked up, I waited like 2-ish hours until like 1, and then I smoked a teeny tiny little bowl of that, and I was like, "Woo! We got freaking all of it! Yeah!" Isn't this hilarious? Oh my god. So lucky. So effing lucky. Oh my god. I feel a lot better, yeah. I'm not 100%, but I definitely feel a lot better. Okay, the app's up now, so if you press exclamation join, it should work. It should work. Why isn't it working? Yeah, there we go. Let's go. And then if I play this, YouTube, let me know if you hear this music or not. And if it's like too loud and stuff, because I switched to another thingy. Yeah, we're doing open lobbies. I'm not even Iridescent 1, but I don't give a shit, because I missed 2 days of stream. I probably would have been Iridescent 1 by now. I don't think had a Nirvana joke. I don't think you guys can hear it. Let's go. And this has no audio delay, which is better than Voice Meter Banana. Oh, also, sorry, Dino. I missed what Dino said. I saw that, and then I was like having to set stuff up because I realized I didn't have the setup. And let's go. I wish I had more guides for you. I mean, I got tons on the way. I just like people always tell me like this or that map, and I'm like, I could do any one of these maps. It's just I can only do one at a time. And that's the sucky part. We wanna go way down in Kokomo. I wonder if I could then now use Voice Meter, because I know Voice Meter has that audio delay. I wonder if I could then No. Because I can't have this going through two different things, I think. Dang. Who do I mean is killer? Nemesis. And it was mainly because no perks, no add-ons with Nemesis. I didn't feel like I was missing out on too much. Yeah, you can slap slowdowns and stuff, but at least add-ons wise, I like Nemesis a lot. I'm like world number 6, or probably world number 7 Nemesis. Every time I go back and I'm like, I'm world number 7, I'm like, that guy hasn't passed me yet? Because I have not been playing killer. Since like the 2v8, I've barely played any killer. Admittedly, I've been burnt out of no perks, no add-ons killer. Like I have like 15,000 whip downs on Nemesis and I've never used anything on him. And like Survivor is not really, I'm not really getting sick of Survivor with no perks, no add-ons, but killer, like there's only 2 ways to play, right? I'm gonna turn this down a bit. Now that I know YouTube can't hear this. Oh, the song is so good though. Tasty sax solo too. It's hard to turn it down. But did that turn it down for you guys as well too? This is like some questions I need to ask. Like, did it get any quieter when I just did that? Because that'd be funny if it didn't, because it's going through something else. I'm not gonna lie. It did get quieter. Let's go. Thank you. You never know with like audio shit, you know? Like it sounded like this to me, but yeah, that's basically it. Wait, I could actually, I like never pull this up. It just always feels like bragging every time I pull this up. 1 second. Why? No! Is my... Oh! I see. So if I press this... Ah! Because I'm in a different source. Interesting. So if I have to press this. See, this is the things I'm running into because I just set 2 things up. I set up a different scene. Hey, perfect song. There we go. But because I set up a different scene, my buttons on the stream deck don't work anymore. This is the website I'm talking about. I'll show you guys. There's really 2 websites, but when people on their Steam stream status, when they're referring to leaderboards like world number 3 Huntress hatches thrown and stuff like that, when Penzi comes in here, right here, this is why I say Penzi's the actual GOAT. He's the #1 all-time blood points earned. He's like #1 on a lot of these things. He has I mean, this thing is late. He has like 25,000 hours, but this thing says 23,621. But this is what I mean by Penzi's the GOAT. When he's in here, I'm not joking. Like, escaped, he has 25,000 escapes. You know, so when Penzi comes in here and I say he's DBD's GOAT, this is what I'm talking about. Like, he is #1. He is a great fucking guy, too. 1 second, let me give him a shout out. Yeah, he's cool as fuck. I've been rolled by his nurse, actually, but I've also played with him playing Survivor. He's cool as fuck. Like, he's super down to earth and chill. DBD's GOAT right there. But 1 second. I can't remember where this is. Oh, shit. God damn it. Actually, this is the one I have a world record for, too. And if we have these up, might as well get here. Where is it? Oh, it's up top. Does anybody ignore it when it's like the first one? If it's like the very first or last one, you're like, where is it? You can't see it. Yeah, here we go. This is like delayed as well. Because it says, I mean, it's not super delayed. It's not as delayed hours-wise. The hour's always behind. I don't know why. But, it's just like a little bit delayed this way. It says I have 4,871 games where you did a full generator and escaped. You know power moves? So this these leaderboards, the other one is a better website, I think. This one is just like the more accurate leaderboard because the other one has hackers. I'll show you that in a second. Fuck. Here we go. So here's Nemesis. This is what I mean by I'm burnt out, no perks, no add-ons killer. I just want to finish this looping, guys. Did he finally pass me? He finally passed me! He has 9 more than me. But that guy that I kept being like, I'm world number 7, and I look and I'm like, how has this guy not passed me yet? That's this guy. He finally passed me. So I am world number 7. I have 14,861. I keep saying I have like 15,000. That's not quite. Like I need like another 150. That's further away than I thought I was, I suppose, but It doesn't matter that guy finally passed me. But what I'm saying is, I mean, this is this website, by the way. I'll put it in YouTube and Twitch. But this is when you ever see people like in their videos or their streams, if they say world number whatever this, it's on. They're referring to this website, and I'll show you the other one in a second. Even though it's better, it just doesn't get rid of hackers. Let's see here. It was the one I was just on. Here we go. He had a weak goal. Yeah, you see this shit? Well, this guy has only one hacker on this leaderboard, but some of the other ones have more. But you see how this guy up top is like survivors downed is like 999,999,999, and repaired generators is 1 billion, and escapes is 1,000,063,000. What if he actually just has 63 escapes and it's 1 billion plus 63? Well, how do you do that without repairing any generators? I suppose, you know, while also having 1 billion. But this website I think is better though. One second, actually, let me go back. Well, yeah, this website I think is better, but like I said, it doesn't get rid of hackers, so I just wanted to show you the other one because that's one people are usually referencing. And then the cool thing about this one though is it like tells, so I'm 75 survivor and 25 killer, like it just tells you, and interacted with Raccoon Dog 4 times. That's a new one. I didn't even know that was there. This is what I mean by this one's cool. Like, it has more stats, you know? And, like, so actually, according to this one, I got 4,904 escapes without any perks and repaired generator. The, what's it called? Power moves thing. And then, here's the cool one down here, right? Here's my killer spread. Nemesis, Doctor, the rest of my killers. Oh my god. I personally think that's a lot, like, really hilarious. I think it's a Singularity, yeah. I like Singularity and Slinger. Those probably are my next 2 favorites. Yep. Looks about right. I just think that's a really funny fucking spread. It's fucking hilariously different. Nemesis, Doctor! Everybody else. That's hilarious to me. I'm not moving for this song. Hey, Dream Theater, good shit. But we're doing Survivor Open Lobbies right now. Oops. I wish there was a tome. Saw something come up top. That was interesting. Hey, Kelly's here? How did I miss that? Hey, Numinous! What's going on? Numinous is the best Billy in the world. He's on like a, what, 1,300 win streak by this point? We had him in the Scooby-Doo video! I sent them a whisper. I was like, hey, can I use your point of view to be like, this loop is, I'm not just pulling your leg, and be like, it doesn't, I'm not just telling you guys these random loops that work on like baby killers. I mean, we still got demolished that game anyway, but... Holy shit! That's awesome. How much different is the nerf gonna be? Actually, to ask you, because the only person if you have time at least to answer. Progressive Lotus is like, doesn't think it's gonna be bad. But he thinks it's gonna help him because he wasn't used to the hyperspeed speed for like curving. So he's happy about it for some reason. But I'm thinking more about like the miss penalty. Yeah, tier 1. Alright, we got Jumpsuit Jake. Alright, Sad Bun and JC. Who else is getting in here? Oh, wait. Who was the first ones to join? Oh, yeah, this is Dream Theater. This song was on Guitar Hero World Tour, I want to say. That was my Sad Bun and JC. Hey, Carlos, have you got 3,210 channel points? Not today, but tomorrow. Because I want to do open lobbies all day today. And then put the redemption back up tomorrow. It's gonna have a thing to make me play any killer with any voice mod. Especially during Chaos Shuffle. I'm burnt out of no perks, no add-ons killer. I used to get Iridescent 1 killer every single month up until the 2v8, and now I'm like, trying to find more time to edit. Let's see. So it's Ham is actually in here first. Wait, Lucas, it's gotta be Ham. Papa Narc is up next, though. Is that who Lucas is? Papa Narc? Today. Nice. I'm sorry, mate. You better ask Mason to join, though. You can be in next. With the next crew. Yeah, this is on Guitar Hero World Tour, I remember. You usually get 3. Or, sorry, you usually get 2. But the very first group in gets 3. That's why I was trying to be strict and make sure we got in from the list. I was like, wait, Ham was on the list first. Also, thank you, Joy Potato Salad, for helping us set this up. Being able to play. How close was I to Eerie 1? Yeah. If those last 2 days, I would have definitely gotten Eerie 1. Every now and then I would get stuck, but that wasn't going to happen. It's 3 games only on the first 3 in. Because usually I play like shit the first few games. I haven't played since last Wednesday as well. Or, no. Last Thursday, sorry. Yep. That's Thursday. Because Friday I felt sick, then I worked over the weekend. That was a bad idea. Because then I felt sick still on Monday. Which was yesterday. I just stayed in bed all day. I feel a lot better today, though. Not 100%, obviously, but good enough to play video games. You know? Yeah, I could see that. Because Billy still was harder for, like, specific teeny little tiles and would have to M1 at certain things. Then Blight, what I mean by specific is could, like, obviously go fast and bounce off of multiple things to get a hit before they could close distance. So if there was, like, some teeny little object they could get behind, it wouldn't matter as much. But Billy could make up with that for the ability to just get all the way across the map and one-shot down somebody. Which obviously doesn't happen all the time, but it will be diminished with less speed. I have no idea. That's a good question, Himheart. You haven't thought about how long queues were? Wait. I'm trying to see now. Nice. Alright, that seemed too loud, though. Trying to balance the audio now. Then I'm also sick and still a little plugged up, so it's gonna be funny. This still feels a bit loud. Redstone Jack, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Did you guys hear that follow alert as well? I know I'm going to be asking a lot of questions like this, but I just want to make sure all the audio is fine. And did it sound like echoey? Oh, you didn't hear none of this. See, I didn't hear that. Or did you guys? You guys didn't hear that, did you? And I didn't even see the thing. I thought it was fixed, but I might have not fixed it. Oh, you guys heard the follow alert was silent, but you guys heard the raid alert, though. Okay, nice. Nice. What's going on, mate? What's up, Raven? How's the stream? Are you playing Chaos Shuffle? All right, what do I have? Overcome. Wow, I got a really strong build. That's funny. But he might not have any aura reading perks, though, to be fair. Yeah, that's why I think it's funny. Distortion paid for this. That's not out there. What's it called? One where you take a hit and you go extra far. And hope. Everything's tier 1. I think it's hilarious. Everything's tier 1. I wonder how that happened and if it was on purpose or not. Oh my god, my pathing. This is what happens when you don't play for 5 days. It was like 4. This is the 5th day. I just didn't want to farm them. What's up, Burlap? Yeah, I actually have a schedule now. I was extra late today. Usually I'm a little bit late, but... And usually I stream on Fridays and Mondays. I was just sick. I'm still sick, but I felt good enough to play video games today. But I usually go live Monday through Fridays on 420. But I'm always a few minutes late because I always smoke right at 420. Like right at 420. Also, Redstone Jack, thanks for follow, mate. I got carried away asking if we could hear the thingy or not. I could hear the follow, but you guys couldn't. That's interesting. See, I can hear that. But I think I can monitor it out. I think that's what I can do. I can put it on I think so, yeah. Put it on monitor. And put the output of monitor to the same source that has DVD on it. I think that's the choice there. Oh, me likey. Me like level 1 perks. I do have to stay hydrated though, because I took some of those red pills as well. Those nasal decongestant. I took 3. I mean, they're like 200 milligrams, so I took like 600 milligrams of ibuprofen. And those 2 red pills that are like nasal decongestant, I believe. Oh my god. Not super effing strong, but strong enough. Zombie, I'm not a loop god. That's what's fun about DBD. I've been trying to peer pressure people to play this. There's so many people I know would love this game and they won't give it a try because Survivor is too hard, it'll take too long, and it's too sweaty. I'm like, oh my god. Like old Halo friends specifically, I'm like, come on. Because they don't want to play a new shooting game because the shooting games are sweaty. They want to play PvP though. They want something laid back. I'm like, this is literally exactly... You're the exact type of person that would love playing Survivor. They won't give it a try. No, it's going to take too long. It's too sweaty. It's too hard. I'm like, oh my god. My dumbass. I know where the stuff is, but I be fucking up shit all the time I shouldn't. That I really shouldn't. It's like, I knew 8 times 4 was 32, and I put 34 again anyway. So it feels like sometimes. That's what I mean when I'm telling people, I'm like, you guys can do this shit better than I can. That's why I make all the guides though. And then peer pressure people. Old bartenders I bartended with in Times Square. They like a lot more horror than I did. There's a lot of horror movies I didn't watch until DVD. That made me want to watch. I'm like, okay. This horror is like not my favorite genre. I don't avoid it either, but it's not like the first thing I look for. Like, what horror movies that came out this year? I don't really care. Suddenly I'll hear about a good horror movie, and that's I'm like, ooh, interested. Like Smile. That's what I want. Yeah, Riptide. That's really true. But Survivor, you can like run no perks though. Killer, you're right. But Killer, I also don't think is for everybody. As well. It can be more chill though, depending on how you play. Like if you want to play Huntress and just go for snipes cross map, then it can be more chill because you don't give a shit about like how many hooks you have or whatever, or how many gens you're done. You're just trying to hit long shots. They don't give a fuck. At the same time, same with Survivor. I'm gonna go and greed this pallet and see if it works. Ayla's JPEG, thanks for follow, mate. And Zombie Chapo as well. I know the thing isn't working. Oh my god, the sick giggity. Here it comes. The actual sick. Alright. I totally agree though. If you're gonna play Killer, you have to spend so much money. It's insane. If you want like the full experience. Survivor, you could play like, even if you want to just Kindred will make it, Sprint Burst, and Adrenaline. All on Meg. That's not bad. Hey, I got hope. Broke K20, thanks for follow, mate. And also, if anybody wants in an open lobbies, type exclamation join. He'll put you in a queue. If you're the very first group of the day, you get 3 games, but everybody after that gets 2. Unless some crazy shit happens and the whole game doesn't count. Or, like, if you get left on hook, like, I'm being a dumbass, this happens. Or we're just not at communications, too. So, like, say the killer chases me for a little bit away from the hook, and everybody else sees I'm getting, or somebody else that's on a gen sees I'm getting chased, and somebody else is not on a gen because they were going for the hook, but then the killer leaves me and goes to the other person that was going to get them off, and the killer person was on the generator, and then the person gets left on hook because I should have turned around and went back, but I didn't. And I'm like running around being like, oh, fuck. You know, just shit like that. And I'm like, all right, well, you play another game because that doesn't count. I got to spoil myself somehow, right? If I fuck up, this game doesn't count. But you also don't want to be like in that type of game. One thing I wish I could not count as a game, but it'd be way too easy to like abuse, would be like if you had to play against like your least favorite killer. That's one thing I wish we could play another one, but that's way too easy to abuse. You could be like, oh, Trickster is my least favorite killer. We gotta play another one, you know? Or say we get like a Demogorgon next game. I hate Demo. I gotta play another one, and I'm like, okay, this is too easy to abuse. But I wish we could do that one. Hey, so are you guys hearing this? Raven Rika, thanks for the follow, mate. You guys are hearing that. Okay, so then I'm going to put it on monitor as well. Thank you so much, Enzo. Sorry, I got distracted because we just switched some audio stuff and I'm trying to see if everything works right. What Survivor do you want me to play? Thank you so much. That's our 4th fucking sub. I have all the Survivors now too. I remember last month I couldn't play Rain, so if you want me to play Rain, I could play Rain. Or Two Brow, or Rose Marigold, or Saga. Where's Pork at? And I'm fast. Look how speedy I am. I'm like moonwalking forward. Right, JC? And then I always gotta mark these games. Same with the lights out. Because I highlight like every Survivor game I play. They pipped somehow. Let's go. Despite doing nothing. All match. That is called getting carried. Yes, I did. Alright, so now I'm going to go to... Let me see this. Alert box. It says alert box up there. Okay. Why this follows down? Oh. Interesting. So if I monitor and output. Alright, let's hope that works. Monitor and output. And then, what's up with this? I don't know how that one doesn't have its own spot. Did Enzo say? I'm trying to see now. I am a bit slower than normal today, admittedly. But I feel good enough to play video games. If I feel good enough to play video games, I feel good enough to stream. But I'm going to be doing things a tad laggy. Smoke more weed. I can't believe how fucking good and cheap this shit is. This is insane. I got a rolling tray so I could stop getting little bits of weed on the freaking mouse pad. That was the worst. Also, what's up, Mindset? To decay. Oh my god, what are these strains? It was not that. Here we go. That was like a few times ago. This one, the is that the, I think that's the indica. Let me see. Or a sativa, I mean. Yeah, it is. Okay, 1 second. So the sativa is frosted gelato. That's the one that I got 1 ounce of. And then the hybrid is... No, that's not the hybrid. That's the indica. I think, right? Or it's the hybrid. I can't remember. Is beast mode? Oh, shit. We're into the opposite side. And then the other one... this must be the hybrid. Is, Forbidden Cheetah times White Runts. Alright, did that sound echoey to you guys? Hey, what's up, Nord? Thank you so much. Did that sound echoey, like it was double playing to you guys? Did everything sound fine that time? Yay! That's awesome. It didn't sound echoey. Nice. So now I just need to figure out the alerts. Maybe I can just redo the follows. Thank you so much. Were you playing DBD? He was playing, last few times I've been watching, he's been playing, what's the name of that thing? Something card. WF something card. I can't remember. It's not WF. It is with, like, all the wrestlers, though. Cheap Gams. Thanks for follow, mate. Oh, it's WWE Supercard now. I'm sorry. I've been watching. And Sheep Gams, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. What's up, sheep? Damn. He had a wiggle. So I need to fix the follows. I think I'll just put follows back into the regular alert. Joey helped us get this new app thing. That is great. There's actually no problem with the app. There's one problem with iTunes, though. iTunes, anything with Mac, they like purposely make it to... See, the audio delay would be a huge pain in the ass here. From Voice Meter Banana. Oh, I can see scratch marks. It means I can walk faster. Yeah! That's hilarious. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We gotta go. Are we gonna get forward? Was JC getting tunneled though? Oh god. Fuck! I might have fed back into that. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to make sure JC wasn't getting tunneled. Oh my god, I got paid for this! Ah! Against Legion. That's hilarious. I got paid for this twice in a row. Look at that. I'm blocking it. I got paid for this. I'm fast. Just for... Yeah, I forgot. That's hilarious. I should just run around like those. Or like Slinger. Yeah, if you get paid for this. They got a slowdown, which is pretty good luck. It's like, they got a slowdown at all. Well, that's regression technically, but I just counted all as slowdown. They got 2. Yeah, dude, but I'm trying to do as much work as I can before then. Oh, nice. So you can see scratch marks of other survivors. I did not know that about this perk. Yeah, you man! I got perks for like 2 weeks. And it keeps giving me good ones. It's hilarious. Are they far enough from basement, or do they get carried back down there too? It didn't blow. Wait, what perk do I have that made it not blow? How did it not blow? I don't even know what these perks are. We gotta get far away and then heal. No, come here! We just need to relieve the pressure. This is far enough, I think. Hopefully. I have a boon. I didn't even know I had a boon perk. Which one is it? Oh my god, it's silent. My dumbass was not looking. I can't look at chat when doing anything that has a skill check. I think we could have made it. Which perk is this? I thought they had to have like a bunch more hooks or something. Boon helps me run 2% quicker. If I could find a totem, that'd be great. That one meme. Hey. Not me having to look at the screen to be like, which button do I press? Yeah, Alex. Someone just told me I had a hex or a boon. I didn't even know which one it was. Which one is it? Is it the top or the bottom one? Those are the 2 perks I don't know. No, built to last on the right, right? So the one on top, which is the one with the walking scratch marks? Is that the one on the bottom? That's on top. Okay, sweet. This is why when we finally spend the blood points, it's gonna be hilarious because doing builder quests is gonna be a lot of fun. What the fuck? That's a perk? When did that come out? 2 years ago. You were... Oh, yeah. You used it in the PTB. Oh, yeah. So what does this boon do? We're faster now. I didn't put it in a good spot. And it doesn't have much range. Ooh, we can run around this. Is that one open too? No, it's not. Big Sag. But with the... I'll just get rid of scratch marks. It's that one. No, it wasn't. Why am I not leaving scratch marks? I thought I could see them. What happened to the scratch marks? Why can I no longer see them? I could before. This is on PC. You can still play though. All you gotta type is !join. They'll put you in queue. Oh, I can only see my teammates' scratch marks. I thought it was the one that made me walk faster. This is why this... I love fucking Chaos Shuffle. This shit's hilarious. It is actually super chaotic. I gotta go take the aggro though. Hey, speed. Where is lay aggro? I must find it. I like being able to see my teammates' scratch marks. Good. It helps me find people if I was injured. Where the fuck are they? Here we go. I'm the right way now. No, I'm not. Dude, I'm trying to take aggro. Here we go. It's just like another thing that's even better. Do they go upstairs? Damn it. Why won't they chase me? Why can't I see their aura now? No, there's a hook right fucking here. That sucketh. Yeah, I got auto-aimed. They still won't chase me. What the fuck? I'm injured. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, they're vaulting. Yes! Woo! We got a lot of distance off that one. And go la! Oh my god, stagger though. Damn it! I fucked up. I'm trying to remember how I got it that one time without staggering. You have to jump down on the barrel, maybe. That's probably how you do it. If you jump down from that one instead of the one I did. I'm gonna go practice it in a second. There's a way to do this without staggering the way I did, and it would have been better. But I fucked it up. I think I have to jump on the barrel. Maybe you run the other way and you don't stagger. I can't remember. Hey, let's go. I could try this one again. Find out which way to do it without staggering. Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to jump on this one. Why do I keep messing up there? Yeah! See, I fucked up and went around the other one. Okay, so do I have to run? I fucked it up. Big Sag. Oh yeah, totem. Where's the forklift? I did it again. Let's go. Trying to figure out how to not stop at like the top of that teeny little stairs. You have to thread it right down the middle. Thank you, Walker. Good shit. That might be the most intricate tile on this map. Might be. That just is. I don't think about it too much. The funny thing is with the long room is what? You get 3 of them every single game, but there's 7 of them that can spawn. So that's the sad thing. You don't get to practice on it unless it spawns. Oh, fuck! Greet it. Yay. I don't know if we can get far enough, though. No! Almost would be better to do it from that side, just so she comes from that way. We have the pallet to greet. Oh, Leo. I don't know. I have paddles, to be fair. So X is on a paddle. I used to claw before I had a controller with paddles. No. The one time you want the killer to slug for the 4K. Can we walk around and greet that pallet again and make it all the way back here? No! Why did everything go my way and I didn't want it to? I want the killer to slug for the 4K. I don't want to find Hatch. Why is DVD like this? And then those times where you're really like, you're like on the other side and you need to like do one or things for a challenge, and then the killer slugs for the 4K on the other side of the map and you're like, oh, I won't get this challenge done now. You know what I mean? And you like want Hatch because you have a challenge for escape through Hatch or something, and then it's like nowhere to be found for the whole day. You're like, hey, maybe they'll slug for the 4K. I'm right here. No, they're being Giga Chad. I want to write in their profile though for being Giga Chad. At least we can do that. It's just funny. I just wanted to try that one tile. I mean, I guess we could have, but dang it, I can't write Giga Chad on their thingy. Hey, they're from Michigan. That's where I live now. Cheapest weed in all the land. I was holding it up earlier. It shit is fucking hilarious. I had 5 ounces. I have 5 ounces of weed. This is the most weed I've ever had. This shit's fucking hilarious. Look at this shit. This is what I'm smoking right now on stream. But on stream, it kind of has a cocktail of that mainly, but then leftovers from this, which is the nighttime weed for like through the new year, like all this. And then I got this over here for the wake weed Although I need a new jar because clearly this jar is much too big. Yeah! And I have some leftover weed from my last weed. Which is hilarious to me. This music, let's go. Yeah, but they're only tier 1 in the game. I've seen people test it. Thank you, Progressive Lotus. That was actually who I seen test it. Did I see Julie here? I did! Let's go! Wait, I forgot to tell you guys. Let me give Julie a shout out really quick, though. Julie doesn't just play DBD, he plays other stuff. As a killer main. A Billy main, actually, as well. But yeah, when I'm smoking on, that last jar... Yeah, the last jar, the sativa, is the frosted gelato. Which I hear is actually a hybrid, but a sativa dominant hybrid. Hey, Slayer. What is this? This is the hybrid I'm smoking on stream. Is the Forbidden Cheetah and White Runts. It's a hybrid between the two. And then the nighttime weed is Beast Mode. Wait, I'm gonna back it up. That part's hilarious. So I don't really like and here's my problem with Slayer as well. Is like almost every Slayer song has like a part of the song that I don't like that much because it sounds like they're trying to play too fast instead of like play what sounds good. I mean, they can do what they want obviously, but I just don't like how it sounds. But this and I don't like their vocals that much. But this beginning part's hilarious because on the video, on YouTube video, somebody was like, you know the meme where it's like, your mom, the dentist won't hurt that much, and then it's like the kid next door, and it said 19 seconds in, which is this part up here. You can't miss it. And every time I hear, because I used to really not like that part of the song, I'm not gonna lie, but ever since I read that one YouTube comment, I fucking can't. I'm like, that's the truth. Oh my god. Can you imagine some kid in the next room over and the dentist screaming like that? Suddenly that's my favorite part of the song now. Because of one YouTube comment, because I'm like, that's fucking great. The thing with Slayer, though, they have the best fucking riffs. And this song of all their songs is probably the closest I have to like where I like a whole song of theirs. But even this song, I don't really like the solo that much because it sounds like they're trying to play it as fast as they can. This is Angel of Death by Slayer. Slayer's good as fuck, though. They have all the good riffs. They have all the riffs. This riff right here is nastiest. They just know how to make shit sound nasty. Like in the best way. Razvan, I'm 32. I'm old as fuck. I'm old as fuck, boy. In the video game world, at least. In the grand scheme of things, hopefully I'm not old yet. I want to make it at least to 69. That's all I care about. I want to be 69 years old. Hey, shit! I'm sorry, Cadaverous. I'm sorry I missed that. That's probably because I was blasting Slayer. I'm sorry, mate. They resubscribed with Prime. What Survivor do you want me to play? I have all the Survivors in the game. So we can play any Survivor you need. I have an older definition than even that bandit. Yeah, it is level 1. I don't know if it's glitch or not, though. Unconfirmed. But it does play as level 1 perks in the actual round. Oh, also, who's next on the thing? Papanark, Metal Enjoyer, and Stu Watso are next. So, the very next game with Papanark, Metal Enjoyer, and Stu Watso. Or the next group. Oh yeah, Bandit. That's the good and bad thing, is if you don't like the music I'm playing, there's YouTube. But that's the bad thing too, is YouTube has no music either. But I kind of might keep it that way, even if YouTube makes it that way, where we can play music, because if that exact thing, where it's like, yeah, if you don't like... My music's all over the place too, so I guarantee I'll play something that you won't like. But I can't guarantee I'll play something somebody like, but I like to think that at some point. Because my playlist is all over the place. It's over 900 songs long. You never know what you're going to get. I skip stuff too. And it's like, if you skip it, it shouldn't be on the playlist. It's like, yes, it should. It's just like, you want a nice flow. So I might listen to that one if we were listening to something else before it, you know? Oh shit. That's ultimate weep on. Yeah, Floorber, the more the better. If you're ever in a mood to listen to that song, or at least this is my rule, if I'm ever in a mood to listen to that song, it's going on the playlist. Because it might hit at the right spot, or I might not have thought about it, and now here it is again. I'm like, hey! Even if it's like a 50-year-old song. Or something that came out yesterday. I've been getting more into older music, because I used to be like, only music new coming out, the new next thing, you know, but now I'm like trying to get into music that I really couldn't appreciate before. Like older rock. I really could not get into rock before, because I was already into metal, and rock just felt like a downgrade, sort of. When I'm like older and I can like appreciate things for when they came out. Like when I was growing up, what's so good about The Wizard of Oz? Lord of the Rings is way better. But then you like hear how they made Wizard of Oz and like when it came out and everything, and I'm like, okay, that's probably the best movie ever made. My opinion, once again. There's just an online talking head here, but that is what I believe. Aw, we didn't get the fun palette. We can still probably run it this way, right? No! Oh yeah, I'm totally playing the new mode. I played it last time too. That's why when people are ever asked to like no perks, I'm like, except for public test betas and Chaos Shuffle. But I don't want to not play the new playlists. And public test betas, I just like to see what the new perks are going to be like. And I don't even usually play them all. Only if there's like a new killer or survivor. I don't really give a shit about reworks. And then it's funny to have an excuse to spend all the blood points. Because you can spend them in public test beta. And it doesn't spend them in the regular game, so... I mean, we get accused of hacks all the time in PTBs, but... When there's a killer running a super strong build and P10 on a public test beta that came out 2 or 3 hours ago, I would probably think it was hacks too, I'll be completely honest. On killer, no. Survivor I'm considering forever, yeah. Game Night! Game Night Riz, thanks for the follow, mate. Game Night 09. And also Cadaverous, if they're still here. If I owe Survivor 2, yell at me for it. If I owe you a Survivor game, yell at me. I'm an extra dumbass today, too, because I'm sick. Man, I really want to run that other tile, then. It's good we made the mistake, then. So we make the Hawkins looping guide. And we're like, this is the difference between making the tile and hitting the thing or not. I wonder if you can run down the one way and sort of bounce off it and turn around. I don't think so, because the barrel's already on the other side anyway, so it would still be a barrier between you and the killer. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, Narc, this is one of my favorite Survivor maps, I'm not gonna lie. Also, what's up, Kelly? I knew Kelly was here earlier, so I gave her a shout out. I've been missing. Like I said, I'm an extra dumbass today. I'm always a dumbass, but yeah, Richie. Because I'm always smoking. Somebody said that in one of my videos. Was like, you look like you're high. You guessed it. Especially if you see Jumpsuit Jake. Because I always smoke right before I go live. That's always why I'm late to my start time. I was gonna be early today. Stupid iTunes. So, that app that Joey, it's the best fucking app ever, actually. Thank you so much, Joey. I need to give him a shout out as well. But it splits the audio easily, so you can like play music and whatnot. But Spotify, I'm assuming, works a lot easier. But you know how like anything Mac makes, they make it a purposely make it a pain in the ass to like run on PC. That's what's going up with Mac, right? So Mac is, or iTunes is what I use, and iTunes won't give it the, what did it say? Yeah, nice. Yeah, we got the, but if he goes vampire mode. Yeah, this is what I'm afraid of. Damn. I juked it, and then he literally had me pinned against the wall. I kept wanting him to use the power. I'm still trying to figure out a solid strat on this tile. Let's try to loop this one again. You got to meet the voice of Leon. Is it the same Leon in Resident Evil as DBD? You're usually pretty good with that. I'm always surprised. I need to be drinking more water. More. Dang it. I think I have cooties. Oh god. The fence with the Z wall. Oh my god! I didn't even mean to click there. That was a complete accident. Well, let's go to the Z wall actually. Unless he doesn't see us here. Yeah! He vaulted though. Yeah, we can throw it in. Let's go. Positioning wise, I would have still greeted it. I would have tried to dodge it anyway, but you got to take the teeny little victories, right? But even if it was like next year and I was trying to throw pallets. Yeah, dude, when he scared me, I didn't even mean to click the flashlight. I just gripped my controller and accidentally hit the flashlight. Did not mean to do that at all. I mean, panic? I would never panic over a mere video game. Me, never. I would never lose my composure, even momentarily, over a video game. These are lies. Who told you these lies? Don't believe them. Imagine being a liar. It is funny saying that as my thing says no perks since 2020 while I have 4 perks on the thing for as a cash shuffle. Ah! Ren! I still wanted a 1v1 Z wall though. Damn. Rinsky. Oh shit, I could have pallet saved. No, I don't have a flashlight. What am I doing? I'm just thinking. You see why we get 3 games of Jumpsuit Jake when with open lobbies? Because I'm a dumbass. I didn't even look at my perks. What perks do I have? Is it the one where I get in the locker and I get healed? Or do I have to do something? No, I have to cleanse a totem first, don't I? Old W. Run back to the Z wall. Yeah! Yes! The Z-Wall answers all. And pallet throw next year. Yeah! Let's go. The Z-Wall answered all prayers. I told you guys. The Z-Wall. Fucking hatch. It's not luck, it's skill, the hatches. He was like, is the perks in tier 1 the visual bug? And I was like, no, they're actually tier 1. I was like, which affects killers harder, to be honest. Killers always get the shit end of the stick. That's what I said in chat. Oh, nice. Interesting. I've seen vids where others weren't, at least. So no idea, I guess. That's funny. He said unforeseen was at 30 seconds, which is normal. Interesting. But I saw Progressive Lotus trying some other perks that they like timed it. So I was like, I wonder if it doesn't affect all perks then. Is it just survivor perks then? Because now I'm thinking about it, it was just survivor perks that Lotus was trying, like resetting a pallet and shit. Oh yeah, Slayer. Oh yeah, who we got next? Oh dang. Alright, Lucas. Ooh, let's go. Metal Enjoyer while we're playing Slayer too. If you want to get in open lobbies, just type !join. Next. Yeah, you're next, Narc. Papa Narc, Metal Enjoyer, and Stuatso. I think Stuatso is who Hund is. Yeah, this is the part of the song I don't like much, though. The solo. I said every Slayer song has part of the song where I don't like it, but this is why. I like melodic solos more. This just kind of sounds like shredding as fast as possible. Who's Hund? Oh, nice. Nice. So now we're just getting Stuatso. Mr. Polly. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. And then back to good shit. What's up, Polly? So it's actually just TatorHead, really, I guess technically. Because we went to a sleepover where we were playing Halo, where it was like the parents were in another room, but the boys had 2 conjoined rooms. There was 4 boys in each room, and they had conjoined rooms, and we had an Xbox in each room. We were playing Halo 2. This was before I played online, actually, as well. And freaking, I remember my friend Melvin in the other room specifically, but I had Sword because I had played more Halo than most of them had. I didn't have online or anything, but I had still played more Halo than they had. And I had Sword, and I remember specifically we were playing on Backwash, which is like a terrible Halo 2 map. It was like the only map not in a single playlist online, Backwash, except for like FFA Fiesta, I think, and that was like a limited time. Like it would come around every now and then, I think, if I remember. And I remember like killing them a few times, but I remember killing Melvin like 3 times in a row, and him being like, "Who's this TatorHead guy with the sword? Guys, killed TatorHead!" And then like, but then I saw him spawn again, and I already knew he was mad about it. And I literally saw him spawn because once again, these are older games, right? And I killed him within like 10 seconds of him spawning. And I'm like waiting, and I like don't hear anything, and I'm like, I thought he was gonna be mad. It was a delayed because he was probably like. Like inhaling because I was like, I thought he was gonna yell, and then I hear "Fuck you, TatorHead" from the other room. And I remember like thinking it was so funny. He wasn't mad at me. He wasn't mad at DJ. He was mad at TatorHead, whoever TatorHead was. And I thought it was fucking hilarious. It's probably why I like trash talking shit so much. But I was cracking up. It's like because like I can hear Melvin's voice. Like I know who is mad at me. But he wasn't mad at me. He was mad at TatorHead, and it was like the fucking funniest thing ever. And then like that was what made me want to play online, really. And then like later, this is called Sahara by Henson. Yeah, turn this shit up, right? I was thinking about it too. Perfect timing. I've seen this in a lot of like random ass shit, like shorts, and I was like, I kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie. But it's called this. One second. It's called yeah, I've literally just heard it in a bunch of like shorts and shit. That's it. Oh wait, I need to play somebody else actually. There's no more jumpsuit Jacob. Also, Silver Parsnip Harvest, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, then when I got Xbox, I wasn't even thinking about a gamer tag, and it's like, enter gamer tag, and I'm like, So at first I was TatorHead, actually, but then I realized that Tators wasn't taken somehow, Tators. So then I switched. I don't want to listen to Destiny music right now, but every now and then I'm in a mood. Destiny has some good music. But my Xbox Live name is actually Tators. If I had continued paying for Xbox Live, I'd probably, I don't know, I'd have a lot of years on it. I have like 18 or something. Just on my Xbox. But you know when you stop paying for Live, you stop getting the years. But I have a PC now. I don't need Xbox Live. I don't even have an Xbox. It got stolen. I used to have an Xbox. And then my friend had to give me my my clips. He clouded them. So I have like 10 gigabytes worth of clips for my Xbox. Just the ones that are on the cloud, though, which is sad because I had the ones on the hard drive, but those are forever gone. I knew I should have did something with those, but I didn't even have a PC back then, you know? But even when I had both, I should have gotten all the clips off and on the PC somehow. Should have figured out how to plug the Xbox up to the PC. Probably wouldn't let you do that either. Probably got to, like, upload this to the cloud, then download it off the cloud, then delete it off the cloud, then upload the next bunch to the cloud, then download it off the cloud, then delete it off the cloud, then upload the next bunch to the cloud. But my friend did it. The one person I met online that I met in real life. I hate saying real life, though. Like, this isn't real life. I met so many more super kind people, like, great people, I feel like, online. That's why I hate saying IRL. But I knew him from Xbox for, like, 10 years. 2007, and then when we met in 2017. Because he was moving out of New York, but he lived in, like, Poughkeepsie, like, nowhere near really the city. But he was about to move to, like, Virginia or something. So, took a train out there to Poughkeepsie and then took a cab, drove to Michigan because of the Halo crew. Like, there was like more than 10 of us in the crew that would like play a lot, but it all kind of started because when I went to this new high school, there was a guy there that played Halo, and that's Urko Man. And then he had went to high school with Bobo and Diabetic, who is Sheebs and Robert. But then we met like Lemon and Nick and Snowman and like all these people like online as well, obviously. But there was 4 of us that like knew each other in the first place, and then like when we met people online, they were like kind of sort of joining in. Simby, or it could be Kimpy. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Kimpy93. That was good shit. The good old days. But he was moving away from New York. He's like, do you wanna do the thing? So yeah, we took a thing out. We drove through Canada to Michigan. He met the crew. We were there for like a week. He's one of the people I think of most when I want to get people to play DBD. He would love DBD and he won't give it a try. I'm like, I'm gonna have a guide for every fucking map and you won't have an excuse anymore. I've been working on Saturdays and Sundays though, so I haven't had time to like play with them on Sunday or Saturday. I think they still hang out in like the Xbox party on Saturdays. I couldn't get the Xbox app to like work on my PC though, to be fair. This shit was being weird. Hey, Paris, I appreciate it, man. I'm sure I'll say something that'll make you think I'm an asshole at some point. I like talking trash. I always get scared when people think I'm wholesome or something. There's like very few people I've met that I would say are wholesome. Like, genuinely. Where I'm like, I can't even picture them even like jokingly talking trash. I grew up in Michigan, then I moved to New York. I lived in New York City for 13 years. I bartended in Times Square for 8. It was actually 6, but because 2 of them I was serving. But and then I moved back to Michigan earlier this year. Unfortunate. Not unfortunate, I guess, but at the same time, unfortunate. I thought of it as unfortunate. I got one of those things that you call a squatter in one of the rooms that they were subletting. They just stopped paying rent and wouldn't move out or do anything. So I got stuck paying the rent for a few months. 8 months. But I could have kept paying the rent and gotten, like, lost all that money anyway and paid a bunch of legal fees to get them out. Or I could just leave when my lease was up. So I just left when my lease was up. But trying to get a new lease anywhere was expensive as fuck. Holy shit. Because I had that place for 11 years, so the rent wasn't as high as, like, anything else in the area. Our rent was at, like, $3,600 a month. That was a 4-bedroom apartment. And getting any room anywhere near Washington Heights or like Queens, it's not like a fucking teeny tiny little shoebox, for less than like $1,000 per room is like insanely hard to find. But that's what I mean by they can only, if you're there, they can only raise your rent little bits every year. So if you've been there a long time, your rent's lower. It actually went up like $250 once because it was only going to go up $100, and then somebody wanted to take their name off the lease, but it was too late before the lease renewal. They got us by like a little thing. They could have totally been like, yeah, no, it's fine, but they weren't. They were like, haha. So they're like, and now we can requote the rent, and they raised it another $150, and it was like, god damn it. That was in like 2015, I want to say. I miss that place. I lived on 171 and 171 in Fort Washington. I go hang out at the smoke shop in between 171 and 172 on Broadway. Washington Heights Grocery, it says. It's not a grocery, though. I think it changed the sign, though. I don't think it says grocery anymore. I think it says, like, actually says, like, tobacco and stuff. Alex and Kurt. Alex is the owner, and Kurt's his brother. Fucking Kurt. Back when I smoked cigarettes, and he always give me a white lighter. And I always heard that white lighter was bad luck, so I'd always ask for anything but the white lighter, and he'd always call me a racist. Hey, what's up, Lee? We were bringing up the leaderboards earlier. I should have brought up the Blight leaderboards. Lee's like number 10 on those leaderboards. I was like, these are the ones that people reference when they're talking about the leaderboards, but then these are the other one that is like better. A better, like, it has more options and stuff, but it doesn't get rid of hackers, so it's like, I'm sure this guy has 1 billion escapes. You know? I don't know, and I've heard mixed what's this? Info on whether it's actually tier 1 or not. I've seen Progressive Lotus video showing that at least some of them were in tier 1. But the killer that last game said it was supposed to be 30 seconds, and it was 30 seconds. It's tier 3, so I have no idea. Literally no idea. Here we go. He will get beaten. Yeah. Yep. It was unfortunate. I found out the hard way that they basically had the same rights to my apartment, if not more than I did. Because if I didn't pay, if I didn't get all the rent paid, then we'd all get evicted. But if they don't pay the rent, I'm forced to pay their rent, you know, because my name's on the lease. That's why I was like, wow, this is terrible. And that kind of scared me. I was like, I can't live in New York unless I either live with like a lifelong friend, which I have one in New York, so he's one that did my tattoos and everything, actually. I've literally known him since we were 2. He was the one that was with me the night I got arrested. Like, me and him just, that's my childhood best friend. And we lived with each other for a while. But then he moved in with his girl in 2020, but then they ended up broken up, but I didn't have a room for him. And then I got the fucking squatter, which made it even worse. It was like, oh my god, I could have a best friend living here and instead I have to move out. But he actually has his own place right now. He made a driving school, and his driving school is actually doing well enough where he has like 2 paid employees for him as well. Yeah, funny story. There was one time he had me, only one time this happened, but he came, he's like, hey, can you drive the car around the block like a few, or even park it if you get a chance? I just really got to take a shit. Like, I didn't know why. I was like, yeah, I just come down and I go to get in. And he was like, sorry, I just really got to take a shit. I've been driving around for 45 minutes and there's no spot. And I was like, yeah, this sucks. I actually found a spot too. It was funny. I was really lucky. I didn't really have to parallel park or anything. Ermine, holy shit. Thank you so much, man. Oh, what survivor do you want me to play? I have all the survivors in the game. I got rain and everything. Hey, thanks, mate. Like I said, be careful. I'll talk trash at some time. I like talking trash, that's the thing. I never take it past the game, though, where the Rasheed Wallace principle. And I only like doing it if it's like either the survivors or the killer is playing mean or obnoxious, like sort of on purpose, and you can tell. Because a lot of times I go be like, hey, I can talk trash here, and I start talking trash. I'm like, and I was wrong, huh? Like, you think it's S tier killer just tunneling first hook on the other side of the map with like a bunch of slowdowns and there's no gens done. But I wasn't over there and didn't see that how it went down and how the survivor got unhooked and then kind of ran into the killer accidentally. It was shit like that, and I'm already trash talking like, haha. And I'm like, dang it. Well, I better take back everything I just said. What a bloody idiot I am. Pathetic fool. Goddamn selfish bastard. Is this fake? Is this real life? It is real life. Yeah, you want to run the main? Come on. Speaking of smoke shops. Joey! Joey! Oh my god, Joey, I was panicking. I was talking about Joey earlier, actually. That app is amazing, by the way. But, funny thing is, iTunes, yeah, I already told you about it. But here was the funny extra panicking thing that I didn't realize. That made me panic. Like, this is one of the reasons I was a little bit late, because that just took me a little bit longer than I thought. But because iTunes just sucks, because it's Apple, obviously, and they just like make things work wrong on Windows on purpose, just to be like, oh, you should get a Mac. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a Mac because of iTunes, sure. And you know, forget all the games and shit to play. But it puts it in whichever one it wants. So when I turned it on today, it put it in a different one. But it put it in chat, right? And chat's the only one that has that like weird noise balancing thing automatically activated. So the music sounded a bit weird. I was like, why does it sound like this? Yeah, great skill check. Let's go. But then once I figured that out, it was fine. But I can just move stuff around a little bit, and I know that's going to be fine too. Aw, I was going to let him jump the window. Aw, dang. No! Crawl to the pallet. Here we go. Dang. You had 2 today, or just the 1? I seen that. That shit was hilarious. Hey, they got leader. Dude, the lack of audio... You know what's funny? Getting used to doing skill checks with the audio delay made me much better at skill checks, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just even the little bit of time. Vyasov, thanks for the follow, mate. I do need to figure that out, the alert box. I might just move regular follows back to the same alert box I was already using. Because the alert box I have, I can't move, there we go. Because the alert box I have for follows is different, because I thought I was just going to move it all into the Twitch one, but I'm not going to if it doesn't even give me a audio source to mess with on OBS. Absolutely not. Oh shit. Holy shit, Fugu Fiend. Thank you so much, mate. And same question, if you subscribed and I owe you a survivor, please yell at me. I'm a dumbass. I'm an extra dumbass today because I'm sick. I can't believe this. I have lower energy today. Usually I have much higher energy. I've been told I have some of the highest energy of a stoner. I've been told that everywhere, though. To be fair. You have too much energy to be a stoner. The amount of times people told me that. Momentum of ribs, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Holy shit, Clutchy. Oh my fucking god. Thank you so much, Clutchy. And same thing. You got married. Congratulations. Or best wishes. That's the marriage one, right? Best wishes? Can't remember. It doesn't really matter, but you know what I mean. Congratulations and best wishes. There we go. Hey, thanks, Fugu. And besides last Friday and this Monday, I usually have a schedule of being Monday through Friday at 4:20, but I'm always late. Every time I've ever said this, I'm like, I'm always late, because I always smoke right at 4:20. Today it was, like I said, a tad later than normal, but that was just because dealing with new audio stuff. And something else. Oh yeah, I got like, basically like a grinder cleaner thing in the mail, and I cleaned my grinder a little bit. Just to see if it would work. Not enough, but because I really want to like wash it out with water and whatnot. But I want to do as much cleaning with it as possible first, because you don't want to waste anything. Waste not. What if he has no ed? Will you chase me at the main? I'll go all the way back there for you. Aw. It was like as far as possible. Hey, let's go. I feel like mate was the best one. We were like trying to decide on it. I remember back in like 2021. I used to say dude for everything. Let's go mate. I've always wanted to say mate. It does sound more proper. Holy shit. What's up with David? Nothing else on my screen's moving like that except David. Look at his arms. He's like, what? He's like he didn't even load in all the way. He exists in his own little world. His frame rate is different than the rest of reality. Oof, hey, Bardic! I'm thinking about getting Bardic tier 3 just for that reason. But Steve, we were trying to think of that, like, for solo queue, right? I always felt like getting healed / healing was the hardest part of solo queue. We should open this first. I'll just get him off, I suppose, yeah. So probably something like Resurgence will make it, maybe like Wicked for unhooking yourself if you get put in the basement. And like Kindred or something. People tell, or either Kindred, Bond, or Deja Vu. One of those three. Best thing is somebody had me run one perk and one perk only, it'd be unbreakable. If I was like forced, someone has a gun to my head, you must run one perk for the rest of the time, only one perk only. It'd be unbreakable because I still feel like I have no perks in most of the games. And then one game it saves the whole fucking lobby just because you had it with skill. It was my skill that saved the lobby with Unbreakable, my Unbreak skill. They weren't super long. They were long though, I will say. Hey, Chris. Yeah, I'm always live on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube doesn't have music going through that way, which I guess is a bad or good thing. If you don't like the music I'm playing, you can always go to YouTube. And YouTube is easier to rewind, but YouTube doesn't have channel points or anything like that, unfortunately. Like that song, but not in the mood for it. Yeah. Yeah, he is. You're deaf not. It's deaf the character. Pretty F tier. Unfortunately. For like 15 minutes. And back to F. Good shit. That's a good shit. He was blocking me out when I say shit. I'm going back to Cali. All right, so once again. Oh shit, we gotta play Guitar Hero. I forgot. Steam go down for a little bit. Now, here's one thing I gotta make sure. Okay, I press this. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Not perfect, but better. Actually, I'll be playing music at the same time, just in case. All right, there we go. Here we go. Yeah, Kelly does. Hey, let's do that one. I am Murloc one. I forgot about that. We were talking about that one the other day. I'll do like Mr. Crowley or something hard. Yeah, I'll do Mr. Crowley. Fuck it. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Also, let me do that. This is a good warm-up song. Oh, I fucking pricked practice. There we go. And then I'll do Mr. Crowley. And then we'll get back to DBD. This song is kind of hilarious, but it's good. Maybe we can do 3 songs. Maybe I can do Impulse too. Oh, fuck. I've already done that like 4 times. I thought it did something else, though. This is what I mean by this song is actually good, even though it's a meme song. It's literally a meme song, but it's actually good. That solo is sick. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do Mr. Crowley. And then if we have time, let's do Impulse too. Hey, holy shit. Tatario. Wait, did Tatario's Steam go down as well? We're playing Guitar Hero for like one more song. We're going to do Mr. Crowley really quick. Or actually, should I do Impulse? Let's do Impulse instead. No, I'll do Mr. Crowley. Because Steam goes down on Tuesdays for like 2 songs. Everybody go follow them. They're a Legion main. I don't even know another Legion main. There we go. Yeah. It's a good ass song too. But yeah, Steam usually goes down for like 10 minutes. I usually play like 2 or 3 songs, but usually only 2. This might be 2 because we're gonna do Mr. Crowley. And then we're back to open lobbies. If anybody wants to join in the queue right there, type exclamation join if you want in. We're doing Chaos Shuffle as well. Usually I've been playing no perks since 2020, except for the Chaos Shuffle and public test betas every now and then. And I make looping guides too, so later on, if you're even remotely impressed with anything I ever do, trust me, you can probably do the shit better than I can. I just like no circles and shit, because I have both too many hours and not enough. But let's do Mr. Crowley really quick. It was a good old hard song. We already got our warm-up song out of the way. But this is what we do every Tuesday for like literally 10 minutes. We just play like 2 songs, a warm-up song and a hard song. I might do 3. I was thinking about doing Impulse as well. But I think the song is longer than I remember. I think the song's like 7 minutes long or something. Basically just a big solo. Or there's 2 big solos, really. Good ass song though. This is probably my favorite Ozzy song. I'm not gonna lie. With magic. Woo! I think that solo's harder than the second one. Those fucking trills are so much fun. Yes, I think including Black Sabbath. Iron Man's close, Paranoid's close, but... And Crazy Train's a lot of fun too, but... I like this one the most. Because it's my favorite solo. Fuck. This solo coming up's epic. Make me sad. Woo! Hit every one of those. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, the acoustic version. Yeah, sorry about that, mate. We did get 99% notes hit, though. It's that first solo that's the hardest. That's the hardest solo, I think. Why wouldn't it let me scroll down, though? Oh, here we go. I missed 2 notes and 3 and 4. Oh, the trill parts, yeah. I remember. Got the rest of it, though. Let's go. Back to Guitar Hero. Or, back to Debutta. Back to more open lobbies. Hey, Woa, if you're here next Tuesday when it goes down, if you want me to do Sweet Child of Mine, I could do that for our warm-up song. That's too easy after the warm-up song, though. I need to play against Joey. Although I need Joey to sync up his thing. He said he never did. You got to sync that shit up. Or else it wouldn't really be a fair fight. I'm not talking trash. I'm really not. I can just tell sometimes when it's not synced where he would struggle, and I'm like, yeah, he's struggling here. But then he hits like the solos and shit. I'm like, yeah, but when it's not synced up, and you're like going and you can see it, you can sort of do it the timing you need to. But when it's not synced up, it's like other stuff that he'll mess up that'll mess up his score. Also, what's up, Foxper? I need to. Should we do that next week? Yeah, should we do fucking Sweet Child of Mine and Fire and Flames? That'd be a funny pair. Well, hey, Day Sleeper, the Slash guitar battle. I could do that one right now. Well, we're getting back on DBD anyway, but the Slash guitar battle, that one's hard as fuck, really. But I like that one. I used to be able to get like 97, 98% on it. But there's nothing really hard guitar, at least on Guitar Hero, hard guitar wise on Sweet Child of Mine or Welcome to the Jungle. It's funny, on Welcome to the Jungle, the freaking the like verse is like the hardest part of the song. Because it's easy to overstrum because of the hammer-ons. It's weird. Ooh, play more music actually. What's up, Burke? Perfect time. We're getting right back on DBD now. And it is open lobbies. If anybody wants in, type exclamation join. It'll put you right in the thing. What the F? Oh, right here. Are doing cash shuffle though. So Stuatso was just in the last one. This round is gonna be Floorbird. Wait, no. They get another game, right? Yeah, they get another game. Let's do another 2 actually, just because it sucks to like play one game, wait, and then play your another one game. So they get another one, I suppose. They're just gonna get 2 more. Who was up in here? Who is like currently there? Hund was one of them. Yep. And Meg, thank you. And then there was Biggie. Demon. Interesting.
Hear myself. This is the one you want. Is this it? You want me to sound like this? Or do you want me to sound like this? Number 1 or number 2? This one? Okay.
I'll turn it on when the game starts. Gotta make sure I could hear myself for a second there. Alright, who we get in here? Stuatso? I had to leave though, I think, right? Hey, Blub! Thank you so much for the sub, mate. What Survivor do you want me to play as well? If I owe you a Survivor, please yell at me. I know I say that a lot, but I am a dumbass. And it's an extra dumbass today. I just am an extra dumbass today, because I'm sick. I just feel laggy. I think Lucas might be gone, yeah. So I guess we're getting into next. So it's Florber and Cosmoon. You gotta add me. And Steam, my friends list is full, but please add me anyway, because I don't like that Steam is like, you can't have that many friends. That's dumb as fuck. So here's what's going on in Steam. Wait, I gotta show you guys this thing. Alright, here we go. So Steam, my friends list is full, but there's no difference between being my friend and not being my friend. You come to this thing and press join game. That's all you gotta press. And you go here, right? And I have 112 friend requests. This is what I'm proud of. I think it's hilarious, because fuck you, Steam, for telling me I can't have a friends. Watch the friend request list get bigger than the friends list. That'd be even funnier. Fuck you, Steam, because there's literally no difference, and then you can just pull it up and then join anyway. And this green button on the right-hand side, you gotta press that one. Is Dead Hitman Cosmoon? Yeah, turn this shit up. I still think I'm playing Dynamite when I hear this for some reason. But Blood, what? Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. And same question. If you want me to play a Survivor, I have them all too, actually. I have Rain and whatnot. Dang, it wasn't Dead Hitman. Is Cosmoon here? Oops. Nexty. Oh, it's George. Let's go. Where are you? You are. You're very next in line. So if Cosmoon isn't here, then it is your turn. I hate when that happens sometimes. I'm like, no, get out. It's somebody else's turn. And then two passed up persons later, oh, yeah, you can join. I just feel bad to, you know. I don't know if Cosmoon's here, though. And Cosmoon has not answered, so I think we're just going to go with George, who is next anyway, who's Dead Hitman. If you don't mind, let's do Ash. I need to play more Ash. Ash is hilarious. He's got like the funniest scream in the game. Screams in general. Oh, they had to leave. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. Once again, dumbass. I can't read fast enough. If I didn't have a good memory, I would be a complete and utter unfunctionable dumbass. I crutch on the memory. It's like the only thing I have going for me in terms of not being a dumbass. It's like Sansa Stark. I'm a slow learner, but I learn, and it's because memory. I'm like, oh yeah, I've made that same mistake 6 times now. I remember all 6 of them. And I keep making the mistake. That's what I mean by y'all can do this shit better than I can. That's why I want to get all as many of the guys done as possible. I knew 4 times 4 was 16, and I put 18 again. That's what I feel like sometimes when I fuck up some dumb shit. I'm like, bruh. Why? Anybody can join the queue, but we are going in order of a queue. Just type exclamation join, and it'll put you in a queue. It is going to be a short stream next Monday. The Lions play on Monday night. Oh, yeah. I will say that as well. Big warning. And when the Pistons games start back up, that's when I'll get more editing done and I can do the long looping guides again. But at the same time, the streams get a bit shorter because when the Pistons game starts, I end the stream. That's how you know there's a real fan, too. I'm a Pistons fan. If anyone watches the NBA, you know what that season was like last year. And I'm ending the stream and watching the Pistons game. But it also gives me time to edit. Because right when I get off and I'm watching the game, then I'm like eating and doing my highlights, and then I'm like can start editing before the stream is even, or before the game is even done. And then after the game, the rest of the night, I'm just editing. It's good shit. These queue times are a bit long. Think of, hey, Tupac. Invictus! Invictus! I don't know why I hear that in like the Mozart. Is that one thing? Yeah, the GOAT. I always liked Biggie's beats more, but I like Tupac's rhymes and flow more. And just overall lyrics. Tupac is one of the artists I have the most of on the playlist. Tupac, Kid Cudi, Queen, Metallica, Opeth. That's probably the top 5, really. Yeah, he's the GOAT. He's not my favorite. My favorite's Outkast. But I know people, that's a rap group. That's not a rapper. Fine, Kid Cudi. How do you like that answer? But Pac's the GOAT. And I have a lot of him, too. On the playlist. Well, I like his sad songs the most. Someone pointed that out. Because I like Thug's Mansion and Life Goes On the most. I like To Live and Die in LA more than California Love as well. Cali Love is good, but I like Part 2 more. Open Bobby's enemy. Oh shit, I did the wrong verse. Coming from my enemies. God damn it. Yeah, I haven't listened to new stuff on like any peeps. I haven't listened to new Metallica, no new Cuddy, no new Opeth. I just never did. Yeah, that's what I just went to see. Jealousy coming from my enemies. That's what I went to sing earlier. I was on the wrong one. I was like, damn it. Got ahead of myself there. Hey, I love Too Much of Heaven. That might be my favorite Eiffel 65 song. That whole album's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I remember, I didn't find out 2 years later that people thought didn't like that song or were annoyed by it. Blue Dabba Dee, not Too Much of Heaven, but Blue. And I was like, what? I loved that song as a kid. I still but kids like me were why they probably got overplayed, I suppose, because that's really why people didn't like it. It was like, hey, Urban Invasion. It's Chucky. Guess I won't be over here. I'll go Scooby-Doo. I don't know if I've really tried Scooby-Doo against Chucky. It might be a little bit hard if he hugs the one across because we can't see him over it. Oh, the voice mod. Fuck.
I'm sorry. Here it comes. You know a voice mod like this, I feel like should have the face cam off. What if I press the button, doesn't work today because I switched scenes? Jealousy and envy coming from my enemies. Cold drinks. And they got lemonade. Oh, I can't see chat though. Dude, playing on Voice Me or Banana for like that 1 week made me a lot better at skill checks, I'm not gonna lie. Because putting up with that little bit of delay, now I have like that little bit extra time to react. And they just feel so crisp. Like, oh my god. Sing a song. Good song. Every corner, every city, there's a place where life's a little busy, little Hennessy, laid back and cool, every hour, 'cause it's all good. We gonna stress from the world outside, everyone will be alright. Nothing but peace, love, street passion, every ghetto needs a thug mention. That's probably my favorite pop song, I'm not gonna lie. That's where thugs get in free and you gotta be a G. At Thugs Mansion. A place to spend my quiet nights. Hey, what's up, Joss? How you doing? I was in Joss's stream a little bit earlier today. I was gonna be there longer, but I was picking up with the audio stuff, trying to figure it out. I was like, dang it, I didn't get my Joss time. He's a pig main. I see him playing Billy, too. I was like, wow. He's one of the only pig mains I've ever known. One of two. And the other one doesn't stream anymore, or play anymore, really. Point Commando. Never lost. Oh shit. Oh my god. He walked right through it. What a champ. I do not know if this will work against him. I don't know which way he went. He went this way. Damn it! I should have gone around the hallway. I didn't think he was going to go that way. I'm gonna do it again. Go back to it again. Did he like lose us the first time? I should have left instead of staying there, but I wanted to loop that spot. Wait, when he camped, don't hook me. They can just do gens. And then I can wait until the end of this, and then unhook myself. Don't do it! Don't do it! They can just do gens, don't do it! Don't do it! I can just unhook myself, go do gens, go do gens, go do gens, go do gens, they can't hit me! Go do gens! Go do gens! I can't hear me! Stop, I can unhook myself, go do gens! I can unhook myself, go do gens, go do gens, go do gens, go do gens, go do... No! I can unhook myself, I'm just waiting as long as possible. Go do gens, I can unhook myself. I can unhook myself. Oh, well I guess that works. That doesn't count, I'm using the voice mod next game too.
I'm turning it off for a second, but that doesn't count. I'm using the voice bug next game. I think he might have lagged out, to be honest. Why would he quit there? But they did get the blind, which means he wasn't moving his controller around or anything when that was happening. Right, that was the funny thing, too. Was like, that's what I mean by I can't communicate either. On solo queue. What's up, Anfair? It's gonna be like that next game, too, because it was redeemed for a whole game. And I was thinking about doing it another game anyway, because I started late with it. No, I get to keep the items. Actually, if somebody gives me an item with add-ons and the killer DCs, I get to keep the add-ons. So I have a collection on Steve, where this is like one of the only things I'll brag about. But all these items were like found in a match and escaped with. So I got like 179 of those, and those were all like found in a match. Like these were all one matches, 230 of these. I got 3 pages of this shit. Because Steve is my main. But I haven't spent any blood points on him. But it took me a while to figure out why I had add-ons. And then one game, somebody gave me something with a syringe and the gel dressings and the killer DC'd. And I was like, wait! I was like, is that... Because I knew I had some add-ons, I just couldn't ever figure out why I had them. And then... they gave me that, and killer DC'd, and I still had them. It was funny. I don't know, you can sort of compare to other people that have similar hours on the leaderboards, and they have like 300 million or something. Or is it like, I don't know, probably more than that, I suppose. Penzi has like over 4 billion earned. He's the most all time though. Oh, I just don't spend any. So, like, limited time blood points go over the cap. I don't get any from the game, but this is just, like, a huge pile of, like, little bits at a time. Like, rank reset. I used to get Iridescent 1 every single month, and I'm kind of burnt out. I do not like no perks, no add-ons killer anymore. You only have 2 choices. Play to win, which means you have to sweat, and the sad thing is I'm not sweating. I like to reciprocate the sweat. You know what I mean? And it's like, I have to sweat because, like, I brought nothing, and all these gens are... they already have 3 gens done, you know? And they weren't even sweating, and so it wasn't like I was reciprocating sweat. It was just like, I have to sweat because I brought nothing, and I didn't like doing that. So then for the past year, I was playing nice, like trying to get everybody on Deathlick first, but that kind of got boring too. I'm kind of just burnt out of no perks, no add-ons killer. Once we got the 2v8 and we weren't pipping, that was the first month in years where I didn't get Iridescent 1, and now I'm just kind of lost the drive. But that's why I want to spend the blood points for, because I don't really give a shit about spending the blood points on Survivor. I want to spend on my killer. That's going to be fun. It's going to be a whole new fucking game for me. It's going to be funny, too, because, like I said, I like to reciprocate the sweat, right? And that's always how it is. The survivors can sweat, and it's fine. But then, like, the second the killer starts sweating, oh, try hard. You know, while they're running full meta jacket with a fucking map offering. But that's how it is with, you know, a lot of the time. And the cool thing is, if somebody comes in, oh, you told me. I'm like, yeah, you should have ran, like, over here. And they're like, no, you couldn't. There was nothing I could do. You were just picking. Yeah, you should have ran over here. Here's my looping guide. If you ran to that loop, I wouldn't have been able to tunnel you. I would have thrown that whole match tunneling you if you ran there. What was that sound? That was a weird sound. I don't know what it was, though. Oh, I need to do this, though.
I was ready to keep track of what? So this is the type of music I like couldn't enjoy when I was younger, because I like passed this and went to metal. I was like, this isn't hard enough. They call this hard rock? Yeah, because metal is harder than rock. Graden bag. I was trying to get out of his way. Oh, I'm sorry, Alan Wake. Dang, I kind of wanted her to chase me though. No. Uh-oh. I was trying to get up. Dang. You got a good set there. Window into window. Oh shit. That's hilarious. What are my perks? I just forget to look. You wanna run that other window, but we gotta run this way. Try to get away from the hook as far as possible. Mind game yourself, please. Man, you're supposed to mind game yourself harder than that. Damn it! I was really hoping, and wishing, and thinking, and praying. Here we go! No, she double backed. It's kind of hard to actually look at the killer because you have to look forward and pay attention to the fast fault on that one. There's also, I mean by you guys probably do this shit better than I can because other people can probably get that fast fault while looking back at the killer. I should just start working on shit like that. Trying to look back at the killer while getting a fast fault like that. But if you medium vault it, you're definitely gonna get hit. But if they double back, you get hit anyway. Obviously. At least we can get the fucking locker there. It sucks when you get the locker right by the window because you can't even fast vault it. And sometimes you get pulled into the locker trying to vault it. I'll show you what I mean. Well, sometimes this window is on this side here instead. And that's when that locker gets in the way. You can vault it from here easily, but if you're coming around this way, this locker can get in the way when you're trying to do that. That's really annoying. We got the good one though. Luckily. I still fucked it up. But once again, that's one of those loops where I don't really know what to do because I have to look forward. I can't like stay staring at the killer. Because I am not good enough to get that running vault. Something's up with my CPU this game. I kinda wanna loop it again though. But I also wanna loop the main building. Which one? What's up, cool dog? Oh, dang. Chase, oh, she chased somebody else. I was like, chase me. Hey, let's go, cool. You save it up for DLC? Right? Right, George? You know, Spear and Dracula were the only killers I was worried about with the voice meter banana audio delay. Because I was like, the teeniest little bit of change in direction could be difference between getting a hit or not. And just a slight audio delay. Dang it. You know, daytime, how would you do? Dang it! Missed it again, just barely. Oh, I'd say channel point redemption, Mavius. On Twitch. It's only for one match. Right, cool? I was like, I have to spin it at some point. I just wanted to have a go for it. I was gonna make all those looping guys. I have Windows opportunity. I just realized. You know, it's funny, because I don't like this shit popping up on my screen, so I was ignoring the auras, because I'm like, you know what I mean? It's like too much shit in the way. And I just realized, I was like, oh, this is Windows. That's hilarious. Yeah, also, like, I can't hit a skill check in this game. Come on, you wuss. Nubby! Thank you so much, Nubby. Holy shit. Really appreciate it, mate. What survivor do I ever play, Nubby? Thank you so much. Well, if I got hit there, which I did, I lost my potential energy, right? Penguins Arena. There's Spider-Man. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. They chase me away from the hook ski. Do I have anything over here, though? I did not. Chase me with no plan and no loopable tile. Did you finish it? Dang it. Right, Nubby, we're playing, what's it called? Chaos Shuffle. Oh, you get 2 games. And type exclamation join to join. Yeah, the heal speed. What's the difference? Damn it. No! I'm like losing frames this game. It's like skipping around the teeniest little bit. Damn. She knew what I was trying to do, but we got to do it anyway. Damn it. Yep, I'll be back here on the next game. That counted as one chase. Stub toe. Does she take over here? Hey, let's go. Oh, fuck. That's where the other gen was. Oh, his pal's down. Damn it. I was going for it. Damn. I should have looked before I started pathing that way. I even have windows of opportunity, you dumbass. I keep it, like... I don't know if I'm trying to, like, ignore the auras. I'm, like, tuning them out, if that makes sense. I could have even seen that the pallet was gone there, because I have the perk that lets me know, and I ignored it. Because I forgot I had windows on. That's funny. I have babysitter though, let's go. I think it should have been me unhooking. Which way do I go? Yeah, I was kind of excited. So yeah, we need to chase at main here. Yeah, strong ass fucking setup over here too. I don't think this will be enough. Come on, another skill check, another skill check, another skill check, another skill check, another skill check. No! Give me a little lag, and it was an early one. That wouldn't work though. Okay, this is not my voice, to be fair. Wait, that's sarcasm, right? I'm like, this probably sounds like crazy. Oh, fuck. No! I was so close to home. I just ran face first into her. Sounded like she was right behind me. She must have been, but like on this thing instead. Damn. Usually crawling to a different spot from hook would be the plate there or here, but I was recovering because if they're basically, yeah, have a limited amount of time. What? Yeah, I thought she was literally right below me, or right behind me. That's why I thought I was gonna go down. She was right behind me, but on like the other side of this teeny little thin wall. No, you don't see me. I'm gonna get hatch. Alright, I'm like thinking if I should restart OBS. My CPU keeps going up, it should not be at like 9.1%, and I'm losing some frames.
Now it's back to normal voice. Yeah, my CPU usage is still pretty high. I might restart OBS really quick. Give me 1 second. I want to see if that helps. Because a lot of times it's OBS gets like caught doing something. But usually the CPU goes a lot higher than this. I just want to see. What else is open? Yeah. That's fine. Alright, we should be back, right? Are we back? Nice. Is the YouTube stream still up? Well, let me get a new chat window, I suppose. Just to be sure. Nice. Did it end the stream? Or is it like the same video? Like, can you still rewind and stuff? I don't do this often with, I think it's all one, right? Yeah, I think it's all one. Nice. Yeah, nice. I think it's all one. Nice. So you can end the stream that way. I'm like starting to get sweaty. It's funny saying that. We're playing a video game, but I am actually getting sweaty. I need to take that off. Maybe it's because I have a cold, but... Hey, we were talking about Penzi earlier. What's going on, mate? Your stats are back, by the way. Awesome to see it. We're still an option. Nice. Oh, we're missing somebody. Who left? They had another game to play. Oh my god. Throwback. The Laffy Taffy. Oh my god. Oh my god, Seth is here too. Holy shit. Seth has been doing like 2 streams a day. Seth is one of the best killers in the world. He's been playing TCM as well, but he's been playing DBD the past few days. Holy shit though. Thank you so much, Seth. Go sub to him on YouTube as well. He's been putting videos out. Like multiple videos a week. Thank you so much, Seth. Holy fucking shit. What Survivor does Seth play? Also, what's up, Absolved? Holy shit, we got so many people here. Holy shit, what's up? Holy shit. Alright, what a fucking legend. You too, Evan. Have a good one, mate. Who's next in this line? I guess we'll go next. Because somebody had another game to play, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, Sentient. Oh, George is next. George, get in here, George. La laffy taffy, girl, shake the laffy taffy. The laffy taffy. The laffy taffy. The laffy taffy. Yo, I got a fucking rolling tray. I have so much weed right now, guys. This is the most weed I've ever had. I'll show you guys in a sec. It's fucking hilarious. Unless somebody was here earlier and saw. I got a rolling tray, though, because I wanted to stop getting weed on the fucking... Sorry, here we go. He got a joint. You see he's holding a joint with his tongue. Look at that. That was funny. But the thing was, I kept getting weed on the fucking mouse pad. I can't have this app anymore. Shit's annoying. Every time you go to play killer, you gotta like wipe it off. No longer. But look at this shit. This shit's fucking hilarious, man. Michigan prices and weed is insane. I got 5 fucking ounces. This is not even a drill. So I got this. This is what I smoke on stream, right? This is the... What is this? Fuck. I'll tell you guys. This is also the dream one day, right? To get sponsored by big weed company. So you'd be like, you guys, this company sent me Forbidden Cheetah and White Runts hybrid. I'm going to go smoke it and let you guys know. Use code TATER for $5 off eighths. Right, so this is the stream weed. This is the hybrid. This is, the other one's a hybrid too, actually, technically. But this is the indica. This is for after stream when I'm, like, settling down, trying to go to sleep, you know? And then this one over here I got is actually it is a hybrid as well, but it's a sativa dominant hybrid. That one's called Beast Mode. The after stream weed, and then this shit right here is frosted gelato. And yeah, you want to buy in bulk because it's so much fucking cheaper. Richie. Now I'm thinking about that one. Hey, turn this up. George, where are you? George got to get in here. It's George's turn. Oh, you're here. Oh, who are we getting next? I'm sorry. I know I had to turn that up. Hey, it's Mage. Let's go. I have 2 different grinders too. I have another one on the way. I got this one, And then this one is going to be the Wake and Bake one because it's... I wanted to get yellow, but gold was close as they had. I wanted yellow and orange because my favorite colors are green, yellow, and orange. Then nobody had like orange grinder though, so I got purple. Because it's like nighttime weed anyway. Oh my god, I want to turn this shit up even higher. The fucking bass in the song actually sounds great. I want to watch Lilo and Stitch so bad. Turn it down. It was a little loud. Just a bit. Hey, we just need Florb to ready up, actually. I was like, it's me. I'm sorry I haven't readied. I'm like, it's not me. Let's go. Give Seth a shout out. Lost 2 full plants. That sucks. I wish I could give shout outs on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube as well. Well, so I wish if I gave a shout out on YouTube, it would be like, it would pull up Seth's channel. I was kind of going to the timing of the song, I'm not going to lie. Oh, Seth, didn't even hear me do that? That's how I used to play defense in neighborhood basketball. My friend made me laugh when he was talking trash, and I realized I couldn't hit a jump shot when I was laughing. And there was one day I was doing that, and they kept laughing, so I'd wait till the end of the game to whip that out. Try to hit a jump shot when someone's obviously in a driveway. I didn't play any type of organized basketball. Literally only played neighborhood basketball. That's all I ever played. It's fun as fuck. But try to hit a jump shot with some kid in your face going... It's pretty hard. Oh, Kiefer. Kiefer was the one that gave me the idea. I always say Kiefer because he's dead. His house got broken into and he got shot by the robber. He was a high school football coach. He was 26 years old. R.I.P. Kiefer. Kiefer is one that made me laugh about that shit. Hey, wait, Seth, what Survivor do you want me to play? I owe you 6 fucking games of Survivor. I don't think I've ever seen you play Survivor either. I can't be like, the one time I saw you play was this. I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen that. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Chris Redfield. Sadako. Yeah, you love Sadako. I need to have... I'm burnt out of killer. I used to get Iridescent 1 every single month, and ever since the 2v8, we didn't pip in the 2v8, and now I'm just like, fuck it. 4 years of no perks, no add-ons killer was enough. I want to use perks on Nemesis and add-ons. I have like 15,000 whip downs on them, and I've never used anything on them. So I'm like trying to finish all those looping guides. I'm going to spend them all on killer and be a killer main for a while there. We were talking about that earlier. I had tunnel a survivor out, and they'll come complain about him. Like, you should have run this loop. I wouldn't have been able to tunnel you. I'd have thrown the game chasing you there. Here's my looping guide. Go loop that one next time. Use looping guides as a way to talk trash. Oh my god, it's gonna be fun. I just like talking trash. It's fun. We can't talk trash in real life. Video game talk trash is funny. Same with sports. You know what's funny? I was talking to my mom on the phone, and she was talking... This is what I mean by sports trash talk, right? And video games, and how, like, as long as it stays sports and video games, it's funny. But, like, my mom... I always forget that she watches college... Because I don't really pay attention to college sports, like, at all. But she does. She's a Michigan fan. So she only ever says Ohio. She will never say Ohio State. She only says Ohio. But this is a form of trash talk because they always say the Ohio State University. They always say that. So my mom purposely says Ohio all the time. This is what I mean by sports trash talk. Like, you can't disrespect shit like that in real life, but in sports and video games, shit like that's hilarious. You know, I'm like... Thank you, because I was really struggling to come up with like a good throwaway example of like sports trash talk that like doesn't matter at all. And I kept being like, you should be able to look your friend in the face and be like, I fucking hate your team and I want them to lose every game this year. But that's not really trash talk. Trash talk would be what I gave in response. Well, fuck your team. Good luck in the lottery again. How many years has it been? That's the fun thing. You don't want to go to somebody's job and like trash talk them what they're doing at work. Then you are like being a bad person. But sports and video games, shit doesn't matter at all. Talk trash away. I got no mither! Woo! Let's go! What else did I get with it? Did I get self-care, please? That'd be hilarious. I got self-care! Let's go! I got no mither self-care. Oh my god! He is the thingy, though. Oh, this just got buffed, right? Didn't this just get buffed? Is this the new crowd control? Are these just blocked forever? Yeah! Is it just every fast fall? Not even in the killer tear radius? I like that perk. It sounds fun. Crowd control. Oh, I have the Sabo perk. Let's go. And what's the top perk I have? The one with the drug-induced paranoia eyes. Oh, lets me open the door faster. Nice. I didn't mean to do that. And it's going to be the difference. You're not going to get away because of it. Run! Well, it wouldn't have been the difference, I suppose. Yes, it would have, because we made a notification when I saboed. It's on the same button, too. I just shouldn't have saboed that. I was like, oh, fuck it. Might as well sabo. That was a bad idea. Not fuck it. Not might as well sabo. You just got yourself down, idiot. Fuck. I hate perks. Take him off me. And thank you, though, Morgan. I appreciate it. I don't know what half of these perks even look like, unless they're like the perks that you always see when you're playing killer. Oh, here's this one again, you know. Huh. He just took a hit after doing a weird little dab thing. What's that one called? I haven't seen that one before. A slightly fuller thingy. Oh, shit. I do think P-Head is one of the most fun killers to play as. Not me trying to heal myself when I have no mither. I would never. At least it wasn't Oni. That was the only thing that was going to make me annoyed about having no mither. Every other killer, yay! Finally got no mither again in Chaos Shuffle. And then you get Oni. Because back in 2020, I was like, I'm used to no perks now. I'm going to run no mither every game. And I did that for like 12 days. And I got 3 Onis in a row at one point. And I was like, no, I can't do this. And then I even thought, if I'm doing builder quests like in the future, I will only do no mither if we have like a full, like everybody, like if we're doing open lobbies and all 3 players know I'm doing no mither. That's when I'll do it. Or else it feels like I'm throwing a little bit. You get tunneled a lot more if you run no mither as well, I will say. I noticed that in the 12 days. I was like, I'm getting tunneled a lot. Number 1. And number 2, stealth killers are a huge pain in the ass when you're running no mither. Because the whole thing with them is they're all bad at chasing, but they all get like 1 free hit from being stealthy. But they're so fucking bad when you're running no mither. You like can't even sit on a gen, you're like scared to touch it. You gotta run, you gotta run, we gotta run. No. Hey, David. I appreciate it, mate. I have the med kit though. The no mither healer. No, chase me, not her. Oh fuck, it's blocked. No! There we go. It's already blocked though. Fuck. I never went and got that thingy. Oopsie. I forgot those were today, because weren't these proposed changes just like last week in PTB? What else went live today then? Interesting. I wasn't even thinking about other shit that was going to go live. Oh, is the final kill Mori live? No, it's not. Huh. When did they change crowd control? I thought crowd control was in the upcoming patch. It must have been last patch. I like new crowd control. It's really funny. I like that it just blocks them forever, the last 5 windows. Until the hex is cleansed. There's no sports on today. Big Sag. Come on, NBA season, start already, and then I can get back to those long looping guides. It might have been beneficial for me to just take that hit there. Oh, so they're just slightly buffing it again in the next one, is what they're doing. So they buffed it once and they're slightly buffing it again. Or is it just 60 seconds? I thought it was for good. For good is really funny. I think they should just keep it like that. If you don't like it, cleanse a totem. It's not OP. And he doesn't have that perk the rest of the game. It's hilarious. At least I think it's funny, but obviously I'm going to have a lot of hot takes. What's life in sports and video games without some hot takes? Live life on the edge. 5 permit. Nice. So it did get changed twice recently. That's what I didn't know. I thought it was just changed the once. Nice. Yeah, Naders! This is my loophole day. You see the perks I got this game? Everybody go follow Mike. He's the only other Ghostface man I know whenever I'm talking about Dresden and Mike. He does Ghostface cosplay every now and then as well. It used to be Tuesdays, and then it was like Thursdays, and now it's like every now and then on Tuesday or Thursday. Yeah, no mither and self-care. We loaded in. I was like, I have no mither. I was like, please give me self-care or something. It did. Oh, let's go. That's fucking hilarious. Ah! I wasn't ready for it. Chassé me this time. To take a bigger head start. No! Does he go back down that way? They turn the corner. Oh! After next game, wait, is next game new group of peeps? Sort of. Maybe they'll just get 3 games. Yeah, because we're off on 1 person, right? This is somebody's second game, and this is somebody's first game. So the 2 people that join for next game are going to get 3 games, because I was going to take a break after that game anyway. And usually I wait for it to line up, but we're a little staggered right now, so it's not going to line up. I'd rather just take a break when I usually want to take a break instead. Oh, it's right there. Yay! Thank you. Let's go. He was playing cool as fuck. I haven't been able to do that in a while. A hatch give. Where you actually get hatch first and the killer's close enough to actually wait for him. I used to do that a lot, but then one killer came into chat and was like, just fucking leave. Because I used to wait, no matter where they were, if they were like 12 hook 4K, then I'm like, you can have hatch in case they like need a 4K or something, you know, you never know. But there was one killer who was like, just fucking leave. And they thought I was waiting on hatch to teabag. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, I forgot servers do that. That was funny. Yay! I absolutely love posting Giga Chad Behead after Cringe Tunneler, holy cringe, all these comments on the profile. And then Giga Chad Behead. That's what I do. If somebody plays nice, I write Giga Chad on their profile. Pretty much no matter how many hooks they got. Like if they had the opportunity to tunnel, even though they only have like 2 hooks and shit, and there's like 3 or 4 gens done and they don't, they turn the other way and go. I'm like, writing it on the profile. They don't give a shit, and it's cool. It's why I wish there was more shit on Survivor to make them like search chests and totems and shit. So there was just, you know, an actual reason to do that. Although sometimes I need to get on gens, because sometimes I do be throwing, because I haven't sat on a gen for fucking ever. I'm like, I don't wanna.
I've had enough of these stupid
Alright, so we got next 2 peeps. And if you want to join the queue, exclamation join. I'll put you in the queue. It's Clouded Swipes. I should have done this before. And Day Sleeper. Let's go. Hey, I love this song, but once again, not in a mood for it. Found that song on some basketball video, I remember. I don't remember which video it was, though. Yeah, Opeth, let's go. What's up, Ghost? How you doing? Maybe he even saw that totem as... or... No. Did it spawn down there? Maybe that's why it swung. What's up, bulkiest? So we got Day Sleeper in here. Is Clouded Swipes here? What's up, Twix? Yeah, I haven't spent blood points in a while. Ooh, speaking of which. No, I haven't opened an Exegate yet. Because we actually get these blood points here. We didn't used to. And the newer tomes, for some reason, we're getting them. So I'm doing the tomes now. And the rifts. I have a video in case you want to save up for a DLC. Like, if you want to do Five Nights at Freddy's, here's all the way you can get BP. Except for you can get tomes now. Well, at least the new tomes. I went back and did some of the old tomes and they weren't working. Just the newer one. Or like this one, really. Oh, don't worry about it. I don't really give a shit. We'll get them done eventually. I just think it's funny. I'm like, oh yeah. I still haven't gotten this done yet. Yeah, I don't get any blood points on the matches. This is just basically a huge pile of little bits at a time. I used to get Iridescent 1 Killer and Survivor every month. I've stopped giving a shit about Killer since the 2v8. I'm trying to find more editing time anyway. And admittedly, I'm burnt out of no perks, no add-ons on Killer. Survivor, not at all. Killer, I'm like, you have 2 options. And there's like a lot of killers that just suck so bad, no perks, no add-ons. Ghostface is awful, no perks, no add-ons. Freddy, obviously, but... Oni as well. Oni's a lot of fun, too. Oni and Trapper are the 2 I want to play a lot of right when I spend the blood points, I'm not going to lie. Because Oni, if you don't have some early game slowdown or something, like you might not even get to use your power. Sometimes even if you are running slowdowns and shit, like you only get to use your power once because they pre-dropped everything and did all the gens fast enough. You know what I mean? No perks, no add-ons Oni. It's like, hopefully I get to use my power this game. Like, but I want to play a lot more of him. He's a lot of fun. And same with Trapper. Trapper's a lot of fun too. I know he kind of sucks, but like I want to do the Lotus's Conga line. Progressive Lotus, look at him a shot really quick. Where he sets all the traps in a straight line. He runs backpack build and like corrupt and deadlock. So it's like agitation, iron grasp, corrupt, and deadlock. And then he runs the one where he gets all his traps and he puts them down in a line and he hooks somebody behind it and people get caught in the conga line. It's really funny. But that's the type of shit I want to do, you know? Backpack build in general, that just sounds like a lot of fun. There's a lot of shit like that you can do on Killer to mix it up. I mean, you can in Survivor as well, I guess, but Survivor always try to challenge yourself to loop this tile better, or loop this tile against this killer better, you know, shit like that. Killer, it's like, well, I got the gens done. Even though I had fast chases. But who's in all right, we're gonna get who is next? I'm gonna go on to the next person. Hate that they missed, but is Jacob here from YouTube? This is my favorite band. A lot of their shit's death metal, though. Their name is Opeth. Yeah, you know Opeth. They're not exactly the most mainstream. They're not unknown band either, but... Is Magic Chef Jacob? Or Magic Chef was after Jacob. Jacob didn't answer, so this is perfect.
See you on the outside.
In you, the end of an era starts anew. He lives in you, lives in you. That transition is hilarious. That song used to have an outro, but on iTunes, for some reason, it doesn't have it. Retro Av, thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, this can actually go into the Beach Boys. It went from Blackwater Park now. Blackwater Park is like the only growling song on my playlist where no matter what mood I'm in, I'm not passing that song. Like, you're right, Ghost of Perdition as well, and Harlequin Forest, probably those three. Where I'm like, all right, sorry, peeps, if you don't like growling, you gotta put up with this. Whereas if we've been listening to metal, like, going into it, then I'll like, all right. But if we went like from this to Harlequin Forest, I wouldn't skip it. Or Blackwater Park, or Ghost of Perdition. But Beach Boys is another one of my favorites. I can't. Yeah, I think, you know, it's funny because Ghost of Perdition is like a top 5 favorite song of theirs from mine, but I think it's their best song. But I think if somebody like doesn't mind growling too much, or they like do a little bit, but like I want to get them into the band, I usually play Harlequin Forest first. Because that one starts off with singing before getting into the growling. And it has that awesome slow part too. But I do think that's their best album though. A lot of people like Blackwater Park more as an album, but I like Ghost Reveries as well. I think it's their best album. Blackwater Park is my second favorite though. I actually like Sorceress a lot too, to be fair. But it's not as much metal. I'm putting it up like we're listening to Sorceress right now. That was last song. Opeth is just, remember we were listening to Slayer earlier, and Slayer's riffs are just like nasty but like flashy. Like they're all hard as fuck, seemingly, and they're all so fast. Opeth is like just as nasty, but like not even really that hard. But they have so much bass. Bass is a huge thing for me. That's why my favorite genres are metal, electronic, and hip-hop. And all three of those are cheating because all three of those have subgenres. Suck on that! Lingering death! That shit's awesome. Ghost of Mother's Grave. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, that shit's awesome. I like don't know anything else by Quiet Riot. I remember for a while I was thinking they were the Motley Crue, but that was smoking in a boys' room. Yeah, Joey. We gotta play with Joey. Joey's gotta fix his Guitar Hero thingy though. I know he's better than he's playing, because I see him nail these solos and then mess up easy parts, but I literally can. I think it is because of the desync. It has to be, especially when you were on Voice Meter Banana. I didn't see the other day, to be fair. Are you serious? They named that a bars in Sweden? Keeper of Holy Hordes, Keeper of Holy Whores. He says that on the growling part later in the song. But that's fucking hilarious. I need to go there at some point in my life. No, I don't know Airborne. No, I don't. Maybe in Bang Your Head, maybe. Hey, let's go, Daniel. Yeah, somebody told me before summer, said, when are you going to make shorter videos and farm some subs? I was like, I'll do shorter videos all summer. And then I'm going to get back, when the NBA season starts, I'm getting back to the super long ones, which means I might not be able to get a video out every week, but I want to get a long one out like every other week. I want to get like most of them done by next anniversary. I'm hoping to be able to spend the blood points on the first day of next anniversary. Because whenever I spend the blood points, it's going to be on the first day of an anniversary because I want to capitalize on the blood points with cakes. Imagine spending 150 million blood points on day one and getting all those cakes. And then I'm going to play so much that anniversary too, nonstop. Whichever side has the blood point percentage. That's the one I'll be playing. And then try to get everybody in here and like, must use cake. Not actually, I'm not going to be like, kicked out, banned for not using cake, but it'd be like, all right, this is the opportunity to capitalize. For all of us, really. Yeah. I just want those for reference as well, Daniel, because every now and then I'll get a comment from someone that gets a bit discouraged. They're like, I haven't been able to have chases like this. And I've been trying, like what you said, for 2 weeks. And I'm like, well, you have to understand that, like, for these short ones, I'm picking, like, the best chases out. Because that's why I like the long ones, is you can show everything that led up to the stuff. But if I put as many examples in the short ones, then they become long ones, too. All of a sudden, it's an hour. That's the sad part. So I try to put, like, little mistake examples in when you're, like, doing the walkthrough. You're like, don't do this because this, you know? But that's why I like having the long ones and won't ever stop those either. Until they're done, obviously. And then they're stopped. But that's why I like with the chapters as well. But same thing, it's like no worries, because once the NBA season's up and, like, next summer comes around, then I'll be back to the short ones. And then I'll have, like, more maps I can do shorter ones on. Because I have been sort of trying to stay away from the ones I've done I haven't done full guides for. Like that gallows tile on Borgo. I wanted to do a short one for that, like, the week after the marketplace. I'm like, what's the point in doing a gallows, like, fucking guide then? And there's still one tile on Borgo I'm really working on anyway. I really can't figure out a good way to loop it. We tried it earlier, actually, against Dracula. That one with a campfire and then the window facing the other way. It's like an Ormond gym, but the wall's in a different spot. It's like, huh. Every time I try to cut to the window, they can just double back and hit you, and I'm like, huh. But if you try to loop the campfire, it's kind of unsafe. So I'm like, huh. What's the play here? That's terrible. I was trying to go down and do that. They run up the stairs. Can you hit me here? Yay! I'll jump this one again. No! Damn. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I thought you meant like an actual bar. I'm a bartender if I was. Well, I was a bartender. I'm a bartender. I bud tend now. I work at a dispensary. It's one of the reasons. I mean, I really don't give a shit. Once I read that we could show weed on stream, as long as it was legal where we were and it didn't count. Because you know how like there's an explicit content warning that like you can put on your streams. That's for people if they're like drinking on stream. That's why in beer commercials as well, you never see them actually drink the beer. They're just like cheersing and shit. Because they drink the beer, it's not explicit. It's more explicit content. Same with weed. That's why I can be like, look at this, woo! But I can't smoke it on stream at all, unfortunately. I got 5 fucking ounces right now. This is the most weed I've ever had in my entire life. It's fucking hilarious. I have never had this much weed, and it's all good. Got 3 different types. 2 ounces of that. That's the hybrid. What was it? Forbidden Cheetah and White Runts. That's the hybrid. And then Beast Mode is my indica for after stream. I got 2 ounces of that as well, because I usually smoke twice. Once right at the end, right when the stream ends, and then once again before bed. And then I got a sativa this time to when I wake up for. Not right when I wake up, I always wait a little bit, but enough. I'm gonna go try to run this pallet. Yes! It actually worked! I can't believe that worked. Yeah! Strike 2! Damn it. I was like, get auto aimed again. This way. Yeah, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Surprised he didn't use his power there. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. That door is blocked. Let's go this way now. I'll go around the back ski. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god. Taking a tolerancy break, good shit. I feel like I need to do that after the fucking keef. Because I always save my keef, but once we got like to the end of it, of the other weed, I'll use my keef to make it last longer. Did we go the other way? Yeah, my guy. Let's go back to this house again. Yes! Let's go. I ran that way too wide. I might pay for it. Coming up. Ah, good shot! Oh my god, I'm lucky as fuck. Read this one up here. Yes! And I stubbed my toe. God damn it. Who put that pot there? There's a tiny little pot around that corner. Did you see that shit? Stubbed my toe on it. Damn it. Oh no! Oh nice. Gotta start getting the weed ready for after this game. And then everybody make fun of how stoned I look when I get back. Don't miss the opportunity. I know I look stoned when I smoke. It's hilarious. I always look so stoned. I can take 2 hits and my eyes puffy as... Oh shit! My eyes would be puffy as fuck and red as shit. Well, my eyes don't get red. My eyelids get red. It's weird. Immediately puffy and immediately pink. Fuck! And you go take that aggro, actually. He's on death hook. Oh, shit. Hey, Prue, thanks for the follow, mate. And same with Vettel. Oh, shit. Oh! Yes, the med kit. Where was the other gate at? Oh, here we go. Down this way. Or should we open that one? Yeah, were you the no-look dodge? As I've been telling people, like with Huntress, you don't really dodge like the hatchet. Like react to it, dodge, I mean. You just like run to a spot, they're probably gonna use the power there and then you dodge it. It looks funny though. Oh my god, I'm such a mind reader, I didn't even have to look back. But it's like, you know, realistically, you're like, alright, he's gonna have an opportunity to hit me around this thing. And then that's pretty much that. How close is that? Damn. Getting the door open, I guess, is the more important thing here. There we go. I still have no tear radius. Are they gonna make it out? Yeah, take me out to the ball game. It was close. I was ready to sing it too. I have like no voice today. Got me yelling though. I do open lobbies a lot actually. So I usually solo queue up to Iridescent 1. I'm not Iridescent 1 yet today, but I missed 2 streams because I was sick. I'm still sick like I said, but I feel good enough to play video games. If I feel good enough to play video games, I can stream. It's just my favorite thing to do in the entire world. I feel like terrible missing 2 streams. Problem was I was sick on Friday and then I worked both days over the weekend, so I didn't get a day to like actually really recover. And that's what yesterday ended up being. Should we just leave so they can maybe get Hadge? I love RPD. Yep. That's my favorite map in the game. That one and Saloon, it's tied. Because RPD has all the funniest shit to run. You can go the Scooby-Doo hallway. You can go escalators. You can go for home runs. But home runs is RNG if you get that one pallet. Or you go to the front desk and greet it, which is a base hit if greeting the front desk works and they go around. And then you gotta jump the one thing up to the next pallet. If you make it to the next pallet, that's making it to second base. And then you greet that pallet. If you greet that pallet and they respect it and you get to the next pallet in the side room, they make it out, that's third base. And if you greet that one and they go around and you make it back to the front desk, you just hit a home run. But the strongest loop in RPD is actually on east. It's unfortunately, it's not east or west, but it's that east like rooftop area. That's definitely the strongest loop on that map. But I almost never run that because all the other shit's way more fun to run. But fun's subjective. Good shit, Wesker. Wanted to write in your profile. Whenever people are playing cool and like not give a shit, I always want to write Giga Chat on their profile. But I couldn't. Damn. Gonna be able to tell you that here though. No, you don't got a drop. Oh, was it you and somebody else that had a drop? I didn't think 2 people had a drop, did they? Because I was about to take a short break right now. Ooh, and I need to see if... Interesting. Which video should we watch? Actually, let's watch escalators. Speaking of which, but I need to see if you guys can hear it or not. We were just talking about it, so fuck it. This is the type of editing that's going to be going on more often once my looping guides are done, to be completely fair. Because then it won't be as educational. I mean, it won't be as educational, obviously, if it's not a guide, but at the same time, like, I mean, other people do this type of editing too. They probably do. I mean, it's not they probably. They do it better than I do, but it's so much fun to edit like this, so every now and then I edit like this. But we just had a really funny game, and this is what started that freaking inside joke calling these escalators, these ones right here. I explain it right here in the video. This is the beginning of one of the long looping guides. Let me see if you guys can hear this, though. No, you guys can't hear that. 1 second. So, where's that one thing? Here we go. Pull this up. And then move the chrome over thing over to the right thing. It's literally that simple. Look at this. Well, I can't actually do it at the same time, unfortunately. Yeah, I can. Look at this. So if I start playing this, it'll now show up here, Google Chrome, and I put this over with Dead by Daylight.
Slugged when I came down to investigate.
Right? Now you guys can hear
and
it, right?
left the
That's
last
cool.
one slugged to try to get me and get the 4K, and then got ran up and down on these escalators.
Nice. So yeah, this is me explaining that part really quick. It's like a pretty short video. I'm just gonna go smoke, get some Coke out of the fridge. I don't think I need more medication yet. That's like once every 4 hours, but I don't like leaving a blank thing, and I need to take a break because if you haven't stood up in like 3 hours, you need to stretch your legs, if anything. But I want to go get some more water as well, and like I said, smoke a little bit. So this is the freaking the inside joke that started it all with this map, the freaking escalators. Here's my cam thing. Here we go. Because I had to press these buttons because I don't have a thing. Well, this one, yeah, not the whole video. The whole video is long, but this one's like 4 minutes long, the escalators thing. This is how my editing's going to be, because I do all my own editing, and like I said, when it's not educational, and I have more time to edit like that instead of putting all the time into like, you know, the educational ones, then this is how I'm going to edit instead. It's so much fun to edit like this, and this is my favorite video that I've edited so far, so I hope you guys like it.
So this brings me to one of the easiest loops in all of Dead by Daylight, the escalators. We call it the escalators because of one crazy game we had where we had 3 survivors throwing in the basement, and the killer hooked 2 and left 1 slugged when I came down to investigate, and left the last one slugged to try to get me and get the 4K, and then got ran up and down on these escalators for 4 minutes while they bled out, and then got the hatch. I like the, I haven't even like noticed this, but I like how it sounds as well, because I can like hear. I was thinking about this the other day. I don't know if you guys ever watched Scrubs, and you know when you hear that like gong, and whenever like the other one, JD and Turk, whenever the one hears it, they like, what the fuck is going on over there?
All right. Oh, I see where this is going.
Now, let's play a nice wholesome game of eels and escalators.
Escalators!
Eels?
Pre-drop this, because I am basically solo now.
Escalators, escalators, escalators.
Escalators! Up! Up! Up!
Damn, I was hoping I'd make that. Probably will still make this, right?
Escalators!
Escalators!
Practice.
This is an interesting setup.
Eels again.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, he is coming this way.
Escalators!
Practice.
Should crawl up the stairs. Boo.
Escalators!
Surprise, motherfucker.
It became personal with me.
I'll give you one last chance to crawl up these.
I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Gotta ride the eel.
No. Oops, I went too wide. My pathing's off. I am not warm. This is Sag.
Who you calling Pinhead?
Practice.
Go the weird way. I had to turn and go a different way, so he would probably guess wrong on which way I went. Yes.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, no.
Eels?
Oh, no. Don't try to leap too tight.
Eels again.
Yes. I got the jukes, though.
Come on. Eels.
Oh, yes.
Escalators!
I outplayed that, man.
Escalators, escalators, escalators!
Practice.
Eels.
Oh, you almost had it.
Nope.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
There you go, you motherfucker. If you get eels again, you lose.
No, it's right there.
Yes!
Woo! Woo! Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm warm now. Make sure you subscribe and click the bell icon to be notified every time I upload a new looping guide. Make sure you go follow on Twitch as well. I stream multiple nights a week, and that's where I get all my highlights from. For all of these looping guides, I just highlight it over there, and then I put it on these looping guides. All right, RPD, one of the funniest maps in the whole game, once you know how to run it. So I feel the best way to start this map would be to do the areas that are guaranteed to have in east and west. So just for that, we're going to do the main loops and the common areas on both maps, and then we're going to do east side, and then we're going to do the west side. So let's get to it.
Sorry. That just took me a little bit longer than normal. I apologize. I'm back. Oh, we're missing a spot. Who's getting in here? There's DVD up. And there we go. The nerd is back and is gonna get in trouble. Hey now, the nerd is back. What's up, MLT? Everybody go follow MLT. I could not make those looping guides without him. Your boy MLT right there. Music. Oh yeah, nice. Who's getting in here? Who's getting in here? Magic Chef's in here. Is Y Evan here? Y Evan was from YouTube, I believe. Are you here? It's your spot. Oh, someone asked me earlier how often I do open lobbies, and like I said, I do open lobbies every time I'm Iridescent 1. I'm not this time, but I missed 2 streams, and I was already Iridescent 3. I was just sick, so I would have been Iridescent 1 by now anyway. And it was first day of Gas Shuffle, so I was like, fuck it. Let's just do open lobbies, actually. Let me put this back on. Put this back on top. Put it back on top. Yeah. So I don't know if Evan's here either. Yeah, Axis is always. Where's Axis at? All you gotta do is type !join to get in here. We're gonna go for like probably about 2.5 more hours. Hey, love this song. I think this is my favorite Rage song. Not gonna lie. Axis. Let's go. Weed. Yep. I was just smoking kind of a mix of it all because this is the weed for stream, right? It's the hybrid. It was Forbidden Cheetah and White Runts, I think. And then the one for after stream is the Indica. Not a hybrid, just Indica. That's beast mode. Gotta turn this shit up. This fucking riff is nasty. God damn. Shit goes heavy. I gotta do like a extra Guitar Hero stream on the weekend or something. Where you just play Guitar Hero for a minute. Might turn on Words with Friends. I keep forgetting that the queue times are long. Hey, Daniel. Let's go. What's up, Chromerid? Thanks for the follow, mate. Chromerid 5. I hope I said that right. Spoopy Darling. I don't know if I missed that one, too. I'm sorry if I missed follows. I don't mean to. And I know it's not coming through the thing. I need to change that. It might take till this weekend to get to that, to be fair. Because I have to change that alert box for that. This shit made me want to play Guitar Hero again. When there's a song that you love and is on... Well, it's on Clone Hero, technically. It just makes you want to play the song on Clone Hero. Because it's like a more active way of listening to it. That's why Clone Hero is so much fun. Or Guitar, really, obviously. But Guitar Hero introduced me to a lot of music. Guitar Hero introduced me to Rage because of, what's the song in that one? And then they got the Tom Morello guitar battle. Oh, was it? I don't even remember. Guitar Hero 2 I was late to. I played through that one like once. Just to do it, but I was like, I like how Guitar Hero 3 works. Now we got Clone Hero, now we got the best of everything. We got Guitar Hero 2 songs on fucking a better system, you know? If you have a PC and a controller, just get Clone Hero, it's free. It's kind of a pain in the ass to set up, though. Because after you install and do all the songs, you'll pull up Clone Hero and it won't be there. You have to go to the menu in the game, like, and go to scan songs, and all of a sudden, thousands of songs appear. And you're like, what? Like, why? That's weird. That was the problem I had, at least. We're gonna try to do a team setup with Clone Hero. With Joey. Because we've never done, like, online with it before. That's gonna be awesome. But that's the good thing, like I said. Oh, but YouTube, it's so much easier to rewind as well. YouTube, 150% has the advantage. Music... It's good to have one-on-one. I might have it like this for all time. Where the music only plays on Twitch. Even if YouTube changes it. Because I like having that option. Like if you hate the music I'm listening to, but still want to hang out. There's YouTube for you. That's a nice option. And like I said, they can rewind so much easier than Twitch can. Twitch is a pain in the ass to see what just happened. You're like... Go to their name, and then go to videos, and then go to recent broadcasts, and then you pull the thing up, and if you did it too fast, the thing you were trying to look at hasn't even, like, loaded into the thing yet, so you gotta go through the whole process again. God damn, this shit is awesome. He goes, motherfucker! Right here. Shit's awesome. Perfect timing. What the hell? Oh my god, hitting me with Sister Christian now? That's not exactly metal, but now I'm thinking of Boogie Nights. That's one of my favorite scenes of any movie ever. Same with Sister Christian. I had never heard that song until that movie. God, that is one of my favorite movies of all time. That is, that movie is as close to NC-17 as any like non-NC-17 movies. It's about a bunch of porn stars, but that cast is amazing. Like Burt Reynolds plays the porn star director. Philip Seymour Hoffman plays one of the camera guys. William H. Macy plays the assistant director. Mark Wahlberg is one of the main the main porn star. John C. Reilly is one of the side porn stars. Same with Julianne Moore. And Don Cheadle. There's just like everything about that movie. But that scene specifically, like, I'll always remember what I felt like watching that scene. The one with Sister Christian, when they go in the apartment and the fireworks. I don't want to spoil anything, but I won't say anything more after that, but... Oh my god.
Because of what he says right before that when whoa, whoa, whoa. It was like, I've never been, it's like one of the only movie scenes where you're like that, where you're like, oh my god. I should have waited this out, but YOLO. I was gonna get sick eventually. But Boogie Nights has, right, it has to, right? Has one of the best soundtracks. Same with Goodfellas. That's why I think of them. I always think of those two movies similarly. And how, like, everything building up and then everybody getting cocky and it leading to their downfall. So many of those movies, it's fucking Coke. It's hilarious. Coke is just bad. It's the only reason I liked Kid Cudi as well. What's that Story to My Life? He, like, compares going into the room and doing Coke to, like, slitting his throat. Because he's been to rehab, like, a few times for Coke. That's what he means. He was just like, doing Coke is bad for me is like basically ending everything. But that was so much different than a lot of other peeps. And me like, yeah, we're gonna go do some lines and shit. Nice. I was like, am I gonna get her sick with this? Nope. Here we go. If they Insidious, that'd be hilarious. Sorry if it's a bad server. Yeah, I'm the Distortion Gamer. And she has a perk. Because last time I got Distortion, they didn't have a perk that was giving me any value off of it. Oh god, you ran into the empty room. It's me. No! It's always the empty room. A dual barrel! But it's tier 1 perk. Oh shit! Does it go to the fun spot? There's a gym for me to sit on. That's upstairs. Trying to capitalize on them being tunneled. 2 more gens are completed. This isn't even gonna help too much, but it'll help a tad. Did we make it? No, we're on the wrong side. Big Sedge. I don't know why they put the pallet here now. Damn it. I got hit way earlier than I thought I was going to. I even like stopped for a second. The pallet used to be right here, and for some reason in the rework, they put it here. I'm like, oh. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I don't know why, but they did. It used to be right there, like right where I am instead. It used to be right here. They put it here. Okay. Remember when they reworked Ormond and they did the same thing with the tractor pallet? That one rock on the edge, like it used to be facing inwards like this, but now it's facing outwards like that. Same size rock and everything. I'm like, I can't decide whether it's a nerf or a buff either. If the killer respects it and you're trying to run around the tractor, it's a buff. But I feel like a lot of times the killer won't respect it as much because of the way it lips around. Personally. Also, what's up, man? I wish you played some Guitar Hero. We get a whole band. I didn't know Clone Hero could do that. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm useless this game. I have not done one single thing to help the team, and I'm so sorry. Leb279, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I need to do something useful, though. I have not done anything useful this whole game. There's a gen. Here we go. Found one. We just gotta see which way the killer comes from. I want to run to the pallet. The double pallet. Especially with them and their power. That's perfect time. Dang. Run in here. No! Oh god, here she comes. Huh. I'll hold W. Yep. If I sat there healing, I probably would have gone down, and that would have been terrible. Pretty terrible. I want to go down over there, actually, but it's too close to the other slug. Hey. He's not sick. No point in getting him sick. Thought about trying to pick them up, but if I tried to heal, we might have both went down. And then they came around the corner, and I was like, I think that was a good choice. That's the funny thing about DBD. It doesn't make you smart or dumb if it backfires or works. It's sort of like, all right, hopefully, I'm going to do this, and hopefully... I had adrenaline! That's hilarious. I'm going to heal them. Oops. You might not have been able to get her. Oh, nice. They got her off though. Gotta do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll! Then open the gate. Open the gate! Oh, yeah. Can you guys, 1 second, hear this?
Get those nuts away from my face!
Did you guys hear that? Oh, damn, I thought you were going. Oh, that's good. Because he's on deathhook and injured, so opening it there is a good idea. Yeah, you did. Did it sound echoey at all? Or did you just hear it? Because I have it so I could hear it too, but I don't think you guys could hear it. And that's why I was like, hey, this might have solved my issue here. Well, that was a poor choice. But once it was this far, I was like, well, I know that I have an exposed perk, so... I was hoping they were going to go to the other side. Once I'm far enough, I'm like, we're good. This is fine. Good shit. Hades Station. Do I have the thingy? The thingy. Yeah, let's go, Kyros. Dang. I was going to write Giga Chat on their thingy. They're playing cool. So that didn't sound echoey or anything. I didn't set up that many. No, I didn't set up like any. I only set up like 3 just in case. Where are the other 3 I set up?
I'm not gagging.
So this doesn't sound echoey. And then this one.
Back rolls.
They don't sound echoey. Yeah, I only did 3 because I had all these buttons set up like years ago, but then some shit happened and they all, like when I'd press it, nothing happened, and I'm like, well, when they get their shit fixed, Stream Deck, whatever it was, I was like, then I'll make them all again. And shit's been working pretty well for a while, so I'm gonna do it. I have way more than that, but I only set up 3. I have 3 folders right now. I need to make more, but SpongeBob, memes, and Drag Race. What's your price for fight? This is one of my favorite movie scenes of all time. If you've seen that movie, you know what I'm talking about. Wait, no, you get 2 games. I'm sorry, you didn't have to leave because I didn't want you to wait like 5 minutes when I went to the bathroom and got a Coke and smoked and shit. And then to play your one other match. No, you get 2 more matches. That doesn't count. Are they still here? Yeah, but if you have to wait through like 5 minutes or some shit, that doesn't count. Same with when I have the killer thing activated. Because when I have the play 1 killer match with the voice mod, when I do it, if we're staggered at all, like we have to get back to normal because someone's going to miss it. So they're just going to get an extra game if they want. And if they like don't have time to play another one, then I'll just do the killer game like after all. All right, we'll do this match and then we'll do the killer game. God, I love that. I still even watch Boogie Nights. I love that movie so much. That when I used to have like 10 movies that was on there, where I wanted like to have a movie. Now I've seen too many good movies to have a list of 10 movies. I don't even try anymore. Now I just say that's one of my favorite movies. That's all I say anymore. But that scene specifically. The fucking firecrackers. And John C. Reilly reacting every single time. That shit is so funny. And high fucking stress. That's why I love that scene so much. Super funny and super high stress. But like underlying pressure. That scene is just genius. Oh my god. The fucking firecrackers going off every time. It's fucking hilarious. I love that movie. The movie's great. 10 out of 10 movie, for me at least. But yes, very heavy content. Not like depressing heavy. I just mean like it's about a bunch of porn stars that end up like being drug addicts. Well, not all of them, but like that's Mark's problem. And John's, but I think John was kind of going wrong with him. What are their names though? Dirk Diggler and what's John C. Reilly's character's name? I'm trying to remember. Dirk Diggler and who? Dirk Diggler. No echo. That's awesome. But there's no echo. And this app that Joey gave me solves that too. Oh my god. Joey! Joey! He's having a kid tomorrow. He's not going to be able to stream for a little bit though, unfortunately. He's one of my favorite streamers. He's fucking hilarious. I should have brought up words on stream. Because I keep forgetting the queue times is long. Alright, here we go. No! Oh, nice. It does work. It's like copy-pasted. Let's go. I'm sorry. And we're going to follow Foxer as well. Foxer streams DBD. Other things too, not just DBD, but mainly. Oh, educate. My god, I keep forgetting. I always play this on other people's streams, so like when it reacted so fast, I thought it was somebody else. I'm always trying to time it. I would enter it like right here. Well, that's the problem. Is this display. Excuse me. Bump this shit up too. Aw, R.I.P. James Earl Jones. Yeah, Teed. I love Chaos Shuffle. Loved it last time too. I played it for the whole scheduled time, so if they push it past, I won't play anymore. But I'll spoil myself for this 2 weeks. Open lobbies the whole time too. Pink pajamas, penguins on the bottom. Pink pajamas, penguins on the bottom. Pink pajamas, penguins on the bottom. I think they actually say like Nguanyama. I got no other guesses. Thought I'd have lots, and I'm like, huh. Oh, yeah. I never thought about this. Should totally get pink pajamas with penguins on the bottom. Do they sell those? That'd be fucking hilarious. I never thought about that until this moment. Get pink pajamas with penguins on the bottom. I don't think we have time for another one. We'll get it after, though. Tagline! Thank you so much, mate. What survivor do you want me to play? How many Chris have I played? I know I need to play like 6. Oh my god, this song is epic as shit. Meg. I gotta write this down. What's up, Alex? I might disagree with that, but I appreciate the kind words. I'm really sick today, though. But I'm good enough to play video games, so I'm good enough to stream. I was not yesterday. That's what feels bad. Or Friday. Disney store selling Lamia. That'd be great. They just embrace the memes. I'm trying to what they say after. I know it's Nguanyama. And something Baba, because baby. It means something about a baby lion. I remember looking it up once. Because I was like, I know it's not pink pajamas, penguins on the bottom. It's fun to sing it that way, but... Misheard song lyrics are always great. I still say the funniest misheard song lyric is the Slipknot one. There's Psychosocial. There's 2 of them in that one, which are both hilarious. The one where he says packaging subversion, and some people thought he said, oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh fuck. No! I see. 1 second. I gotta press that because my button doesn't work anymore because it's for the other scene. I didn't realize that it didn't affect another scene. That's interesting. I'm doing pretty good, like I said. I'm not achy anymore or really nauseous. I'm fine. Just a bit of a weak voice and pretty congested. That's about it. And thank you, Bull Man. I appreciate it. And Fair, I appreciate y'all. I literally can't do this shit without y'all. Like, my fucking dumbass. One day, I'll have all those looping guides. But that is what I mean by I'm a fucking dumbass. And everybody can do any of this shit I do. Trust me. Wish I wasn't. Try to work out at one dumbass at a time. You gotta point it out every time you do something. We're like, God damn it, I'm a dumbass. You gotta work on it, because it reminds you every time you have to say it out loud. You're like, God damn it, I had to say it again. Suddenly you'll knock them down from like 50 to like 40 something. You know? Yeah. Oh, they were leaving. That's sad. Out there going for the great skill check, but they were just getting off and got the DVD's first roll. Rubbed up like a douche. Which one is that? Oh yeah, the other Slipknot one. The from the same song. Fucking. He says, "Look me in the eyes and say I'm wrong," and people thought he said, "Lick me in the ass and say I'm raw," which is really funny to listen to it that way because the way he says that lyric as well. I wasn't gonna finish that, or even if I did, it was gonna be 2 downs right in front of the hook. I'll go this way instead. I'm trying to get him away from and not farm.
You make this. Damn it. Wanted him to go, but then he go for it. If we went back that way, could we have held forward? I don't think so. We weren't going to make that window. If we tried to jump it. Wanted to come around and go that way once the Billy came up next to us, but I was thinking if we went around that way, we might still be a little bit too close to the hook. I was a little worried. I was like, all right, well, let's keep holding forward for a little bit at least. Yeah, the way he says it is really funny to hear it that way. And thank you for allowing that one. Just look me in the ass and say I'm raw. It's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Are there actual lyrics to that one song, Louie Louie? I haven't thought about that song in a while. They probably have all those lyrics figured out, but remember that was like the thing about that song back in the day, is nobody could understand the lyrics. Louie Louie. Oh, oh. Da, 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 da. Yeah, 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 yeah. Super big hit too, though. Nobody gave a shit. I'm not that old. Posterize. I am old, but how old would I have to be when that one came out? That was like the 70s, right? Maybe that was the 60s. I'd be like 60 by now. I'm definitely not 60. Louie Louie. I don't even know who sings that one, to be fair. I'm pretty sure they were a one-hit wonder. I was like, they probably got all those lyrics figured out because that was like the whole thing about it back in the day. Because I remember thinking that was fascinating. I'm like, how does a song that nobody knows any of the lyrics to? You know? And it has lots of lyrics. It's not like a instrumental song. That's what was fucking hilarious and fascinating. Oh, it's older than that? Damn. How old is it? Is it like the 50s then? The 40s maybe? No, I feel like it's like the 60s. I think 60s music is like the hardest for me to place. So usually when I can't place it, I'm like, that was probably the 60s. That's the music I can't get into. I'm still like having trouble getting into. You're talking about listening to older music, like 70s music makes more sense to me now. I'm like why people liked it. So I can enjoy it now because I'm like, oh, I can see it back. It's like when you go back and watch like an older horror film, you know? And if you're like going to compare it to like this or that, you're like, yeah, this or that. But at the same time, you got to think about it back in the day. That's why I think Texas Chainsaw was like the most fucking horrifying. Here we go. So far enough. I have a pallet here. No, it's down. Yeah, I'm lucky as fuck. I'll go to the Z-wall though. I'm not gonna make it there. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, 1v1 Z-wall. Oh shit. Yeah, jump it at some point. There was the time. Oh god. Oh my god! Jump it. Damn it. The Z-wall! You can curve this one. Then I'm back to the Z-wall. Low Z-wall value. This shit's hilarious.
Yeah, let's go. The freezer, he already got value. Let's go. Love hearing this. This is what I've just been saying. Like, you can learn this shit fast. This shit's easy. There's just like a fuck ton of maps. There's like a ton of loops, obviously, and a bunch of different killers to play against. That's why I made sure I was like, don't loop this pallet against projectile killer. Just don't even try it. Like, made sure I say shit like that. You can do the freezer. You can still try it because the killer can get you, but they have to work hard for it. And they're 1 in 10, so they really have to work hard for it because if they don't get you, you get extra vaults not in chase. And you got a Wesker again. Yeah, somebody in the comments pointed out because they made Wesker for a while, and they were saying how that tile is like the perfect length to be like a stop him from using his power. Like, this is really true. They even juke the window because they have to go flying around the meat, and they'll go flinging through the window. No! It was so close. Hey, I got the thingy though. I got the challenge did. It's not quite 99 though. Yeah, Nemesis struggles up freezer. Hey, what's up, DJ? I got to see this too because it keeps happening when we're like in chase. Thanks for the raid, mate. Everybody coming into Mr. TatorHead. I've been playing DBD since 2018. I think it's a follow DJ's Locker Pooch. I appreciate it. Normally I play with no perks actually. I got a freaking Chaos Shuffle out today. We're also doing open lobbies, so if anybody wants in, just type !join. You get 2 games. Unless I like fuck up and leave you on hook or something. Then it doesn't count, but... Oh shit! Damn. How do we do it? Other round death hook. Fuck. I was not paying attention where the exit gate is. I see, so I'll just wait. No! I'm not gonna make this. No! I knew it, dude. I literally knew it. I was like, I'm not going to make this. I can't believe he got through that. I'll be completely honest. I thought I was going to force an M1 there. I should have gone to the other fucking door, man. That sucks. What's up, Taco? How you doing? I can't believe he got through the thing, though. I literally ran through that. How did he get around this corner into that? That's fucking crazy. And obviously pretty annoying. On controller too. That's so annoying though. He literally curved around this and somehow got me through that. That's so annoying. Finally got that one done though. That's the circle of life. Ooh, skill checks. Here we go. Love this one. Oh shit, we got 3 open spots, don't we? We do. We have 3 open spots. I forgot to do the thingy. GG, mate. Fucking nailed it at the end. I was annoyed. I was like, how? I was like, that's the circle of life. Alright, so we got... Hey! Someone's playing it. Sorry, I like yell on the mic, but... Oh my god, that was way too loud. I like had to have Circle of Life that loud. Yeah, Disposable Heroes is one of the most fun Metallica songs to play on Clone Hero, I'm not gonna lie.
Some of their songs are kind of boring to play on Clone Hero. Like, Enter Sandman's fun, but kind of boring to play. Although I like playing the hard songs, to be fair. We did Mr. Crowley earlier. We got 99% on Mr. Crowley earlier. That was a decent run. I did not as good on the first solo, though. The second solo I did, like, kind of average. We didn't really mess up anywhere else. Which isn't that hard. We missed, like, 11 notes out of, like, 1,120 something. What's my devotion? What is my devotion? 38. Speaking of Penzi, here earlier is devotion, like, 112 or something. I don't know how, is it Commissioner? I don't know how he plays Billy on controller. He fucking threaded that needle like that. Like I said, I was like, damn it. That was funny. Yeah, Germboy, type exclamation join. We might, I think we can get to everybody. We have 2 more groups and I was going to go for like an hour and a half. So this group, and next group. So maybe. And then we'll just cut it off with you and say that's the last group, your group. Oh, you're getting used to mouse and keyboard now? I love killer mouse and keyboard. I think it feels weird playing a controller. And this is everybody, right? We got George. We got Rex. And who is else? And Axis. It's supposed to be Axis. Wait, no, the Axis was active players. They just played. So Rax, George. And is this Robbie MD? Oh, shit. So it's Rain, right? Oh, you can get in queue if you want. I think there's spots for like 2 more people if Germboy wants in. You guys said if Germboy wants in, that's going to be the last group. So we need Robbie MD, actually. And then if you type exclamation join, you'd be up in 4 matches. Type exclamation join, mayonnaise. Because that'll be like the last group. Yep. And same with you, Nacho. Type exclamation join. Germboy, type exclamation join, and that'll be the last group. With Taco. But Nacho, it's Robbie's turn though. You can't skip the line. Unfortunately. But it is easy to join the line though. That's all you gotta do is press exclamation join. Yeah, use whatever you want. That was good shit. I was even saying at the end, I'm like, they're on controller too. This is this you? No, wait. It can't be mayonnaise. Who's Robbie? Robbie is Jenny. 1 second. Here we go. Nice. Mayonnaise being cool. They left before this even expired. That was really cool. Oh, Germboy, you could have pressed it on YouTube as well. It works on YouTube, but for some reason the list only appears on Twitch. I haven't figured that one out, but I haven't put too much effort into it either. To be honest, I like forgot. I always forget until it's like open line. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get that next time. And then I always forget. It sounds like a weekend thing. Yeah, this solo is really fun to play on Clone Hero. Those triplets, it's like 8. Alright, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. And that'll be the last group. That'll be Germboy, Nacho Biz, and Taco Berry. Or at least until we get to Germboy.
You could join twice? I didn't even know that was possible. But you can't do that. It would just press next. And if you leave, it'll press exclamation leave. Oh, it's all good. Oh, no, it doesn't take it. Wait, yes, it does. What? Oh, it's because you joined once on YouTube and once on Twitch. Aha. That's funny. I was wondering, I'm like, why? Like, how did this... What? Oh, yeah, Jonah's got it ready up. Let's go. I think that's Drex. Good old Metallica. Yeah, I hope you... Who did Taglines want me to play? If I owe you a Survivor, please yell at me. I will never get offended. I don't ever ignore people. I don't even ignore trolls. I answer every YouTube comment. The replies are a bit hard to get keep a track of though. So I don't get to all the replies. Like when you reply to their comment and then they reply to your reply. Those are the ones that are hard to keep track of. Because you have to go looking for them. There's no like thing in the creator dashboard that like is right there that like you have these comments. You have to go looking for replies with new replies. And even then it's like listed in weird spots. And not really consistent. I don't like how it works. And then if you go to the notifications for replies, that has everything. It replies to your comments on other people's videos and whatnot, you know? I think there is literally space for one more person to join. I think it's literally just one, though, Denied Angel. Because it's group of 3, and that was going to be the last group. And Germ Boy obviously only gets one spot. So I think that would literally be the last one. No problem, Jackus. I'll do family residence as well one day, and then I can do those in shorts. The family residence main building would be hard to do in a short, though. There's 3 different main buildings, and they'll work differently, and 2 of them can really utilize the front fence on the corner. It's just making me want to play Guitar Hero. My comp, no. People have wanted me to play comp, but I just can't give a shit if I tried. And I'd have to throw pallets, and that's no fun. So it keeps me playing Survivor. Greeting the pallet is just a fucking lot of fun. And thanks, mate. Thanks, Angel. Let's go to... might have like one total Creed song. But not really. I don't really listen to Creed. Is that one of those bands everyone hates on? Like, Nickelback? We could try that. What happens when, like, earlier I got No Mither and Self-Care in the same game? Literally. Ineligible for this challenge, this game. Not possible to get Self-Care value. The one we're listening to right now is Chair Brock and the Smashing Pumpkins, also on Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero introduced me to a lot of music. Guitar Hero 3. The cool thing about Guitar Hero is you don't like get out of shape. Is like a lot of times like using my pen, for example, like sitting here, like when I was riding the subway and I was listening to music, like I would be like playing the chart of the song, like using the subway bar that you're like holding on to. You know what I mean? Like you'd be playing it, like, or whichever part it is. Like you'd be sitting there doing stuff. So if you're listening to like Mr. Crowley like earlier, like you could literally be sitting there, you know what I mean? So it's like cool because Guitar Hero you like never really get out of shape that way. And it's kind of like a more fun way to listen to music, Guitar Hero. I remember Metallica, their new album. This in 2008, 16 years ago. Oh my god. But I remember when that album came out, I had not heard it yet, and they released it as a DLC on Guitar Hero 3. So the first time hearing the album was just playing the songs like as a sight read and being like, damn, it was so much fun. I was like, this is the way to listen to music. It's like your fingers are dancing along. Because all the notes are there. All the rhythm-wise. That's why music feel like your fingers are just dancing around. I want to play, what do they want me to... Oh, I gotta play Fire and Flames next time. Someone asked this time. Sweet Child... No, I'll do Impulse and Fire and Flames. I need something harder than Sweet Child of Mine. I'm not gonna be warm when I do Fire and Flames. Or maybe that's the point. Maybe I should do something easy and then Fire and Flames. I'd take breaks on Fire and Flames, though. I don't give a shit. I paused the game, like, twice. Between verse 1 and 2. Or chorus 1 and verse 2. And then I paused it again at, whoa, whoa. Because I'm like, all right, here's the pause before the fucking solo. I should like pause during the solo. Because you can hit a lot more notes if you pause. That's the thing. It just sucks to like be missing everything because you can't move your arm. And that's the one thing that you don't have is the stamina. You can still hit like... You can still hit everything almost. It's just like... I would have to play Guitar Hero a lot more to be able to hit that without pausing. But I'd rather pause and then play it well than continue on and play like shit, personally. And then you can't play another song afterwards. Your fucking arm is like paralyzed. That's the other sad thing. That's why I don't know how Joey does that shit. Just plays Devil Went Down to Georgia. No warm-up or anything. I'm like, you're a fucking monster. You've never been in the house of Garden of Joy? What? It's a little weaker now. But, I mean, a little weaker. Like 5% weaker. Those two windows over there. That was your first one? That was my second Guitar Hero. It was cool too because Metallica was like my favorite band at the time. And I was like, oh my god! Holy shit! He had a weak goal. I actually gotta run this way. Oh fuck. I'm gonna run this here. Where do I go now, though? Got a big goofy turnaround there.
Playtime is over.
I was around that corner on my screen. Don't you love when you get... It's my ping here. Everybody else's ping's high. Mine's not even that bad. Don't you love when that happens, though? When you're around the corner and you just get grabbed? Dude, I had one the other day. I fucking clipped that. I fast vaulted, took 2 more steps past, and then it said the Wesker grabbed me from the other side of the window. I was like, what? I actually did clip that, though. That one isn't really clip-worthy, because I was just like, well, there you go. But that other one was so much worse. That was fucking insane. I've never had it be that bad. Someone in chat right after that said that Wesker changed history. I wonder if I can find that clip. I'll fucking find it and show it to you guys. That one was hilarious. That was like the worst I've seen. This one was just kind of annoying. I was around the corner though. At least I think I was. And then go back and look at it later. And quit your whining. I thought I was around the corner at least. Oh shit. What's up with Garden of Joy? It must give you window into palette into window. The killers love that. I can't get anywhere though. I'm kind of stuck in this back corner. I keep trying and then I'm zoned out.
Where are they? I keep trying to get out of the corner of the map. Oh my god. Here's Wesker again. Hey, nice. No, he's not. Right, especially when you get some shit right there. If you get like another pallet, it's really funny because then you have like 2 pallets on the car. You can throw the one, it doesn't matter. Although it's a lot funnier when you get a window there facing that way. I swear, they always make it where it's like a window facing in and then like a pallet just like we got and then a window. What's the killer supposed to do on this shit? Buster can actually stop it from there to that one, I suppose, but no, we didn't get it. Sometimes you get like the one when there's like a pallet right here. Oh. Is it already thrown or did it just not spawn? Because it can also not spawn. George, my chase was shorter than that. I got fucking 2-tapped. I gotta feel bad. Yeah, just. Oh yeah. Well, my chase was shorter than yours. Have you seen that one meme of that guy where it's like person type A and person type B, and person type A is like holding a briefcase and looking at his watch, and he's like, and it's like person type A or type B is like, slow down there, mate. Sometimes you gotta stop and smell the flowers. And the guy like grabs the flowers from him, and you can see like all the flowers being like inhaled through this guy's nose, and then he's holding up a trophy that says flower smelling champion. And the person that had the flowers is just like sitting there in fetal position. It's really funny. I don't want to go this way, so I kind of hope they don't see me up here. Because it's a little too close to the hook. Because if I did jump there and they were out there, it would just lead us into a chase. Right there. Oh yeah, need skill checks. Give me that. Pain for a killer or survivor? Those maps are hilarious for survivor. This is why I wish I could just make all the looping guides at the same time. Because I could make either of those guides. I could just only do one at a time. Damn it. I wanted him to juke himself back there. That would have been sweet. Alright. I'm gonna try to get away from main. It's a little bit too close to where the person just got unhooked. Main very strong. Dang it. I was kinda hoping he would chase though. What's up, Bees? How you doing? It's in the game. Because I was about to be like EAZ. EAZ. It's in the game. Maybe a few more years of smoking, I'll sound like that guy. 20 more years of smoking. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, though, to be fair. I used to smoke cigarettes. I smoked cigarettes for like 8 years. And then I smoked vapes. Well, you know, smoked vapes, but I was doing nicotine juice at 12 milligrams, and then I was doing 6, and then I was doing 4, and then I was mixing 4. Or no, and then I was doing 3. Then I was mixing 3 and 1. And then I was mixing 3 and 0, and then I was mixing 1 and 0. And then they made flavored nicotine juice illegal in New York City in 2020, and I was just about to stop anyway, and I was like, oh, let's try. Because it was going to be a hassle to get more juice, since it was going to be illegal. And then I made that joke, that airplane joke, for like the first month of the lockdown. I picked the wrong year to stop smoking. I give up nicotine and everything fucking stops. Oh yeah, it's gonna be Ormond, and I've said Ormond wrong the whole time, but that's what it's gonna be. I would have had it done before, but I started doing the shorter guides. I was doing one a week.
But I also had less time to edit because I was doing longer streams. I hate Shaq though. You juke yourself. Damn. Make it to the foot. No, we didn't. Damn. I wanted to. I fucking hate looping Shaq. It's so boring. You can play it as safe as possible. We could have just jumped the window right in the beginning. But that's why I don't like Shaq. There's like limited ways to play without playing overly risky. Or there's like not really a benefit from playing risky. Because look, we won two 50-50s there and it didn't matter. We won the 50-50 when we greeted the pallet, then we won the 50-50 when we didn't jump the window and it still didn't matter. That's what I mean by Shaq is just boring. You either have to play it really safe or it's just like not a good tile. We played safe, it's boring as fuck. I'm gonna stand this far away from the window and wait for them to come back in and then jump the window. And then I'm gonna go to this checkpoint and stand here and then wait for them to come around again. On every fucking map. Now literally just played it as risky as possible. We juked the window, then we greeted the pallet, and then we juked the window. Won all three 50-50s as well, but doesn't matter. Because Shaq doesn't want you to play risky, and that's why it's so fucking boring. At least for me. Obviously fun is subjective, but that's my hot take, I'm sure, on Shaq. Because a lot of survivors just love it. Oh, 1v1 me at Shaq. I'm like... We have this here. Oh, dang. But admittedly, Shaq is... And once again, I have some hot takes. This is just my opinion, so I'm not saying I'm right or wrong. But... Admittedly, like, playing Killer is what got me over Shaq. Because I'm like, I hate chasing this fucking tile 4 times a game on, like, every single map. It's so annoying. So bled into playing Survivor, I'm like, I fucking hate this tile. There's, like, not much you can do to really have fun and play, like, Scandalous. That's why it's more fun to, like, walk up to an unsafe tile and, like, read this pallet to then make it to this thing over here. That's so much more fun to me. And then there's, like, other main building loops. Like, this one I really don't run much either, because same thing, it's pretty cookie cutter, but... But main building loops, you only get those on that map. So if you don't have map offerings, you only get to practice this, like, this one time out of 40 games or whatever. But even so, like, ones like that I've kind of been avoiding lately, because I'm like, alright, well, we know what's going to happen there. Oh yeah, we gotta get one more. Give me one more! Damn. You could have stayed on for one more. But I wasn't gonna give it to you until you fucking got off. Boo! And then we're gonna end up looping this shit. Hey, we got the strong window though, that's funny. The fuck? I do not understand what's going on with this shit. I feel like I didn't commit around the table yet. Oh, this is the same exact match though. I forgot. Should've just ran to this one in the first place. Exactly. Just went all the way up the stairs. Let's use both thingies. Then you can just go around. Stagger is intense. Wow, that stagger is super intense. I overestimated that stagger. I should have just stayed down low. I got way too fancy. We're at the 2 strong windows. Let's go upstairs and make it too fancy. I played very bad that game, huh? I know, that stagger was super intense. I jumped the window and he wasn't even around the corner yet, and I literally made it nowhere. He jumped the whole window. And you know how killers can't even move when they're going down? So when he jumps the window, he's going straight down. He can't even, like, turn around and move towards me. Like, he went through, went straight down, and still turned and hit me before I could even make it anywhere. Like, I definitely overestimated that stagger. Probably should have jumped the first window I went by then. And stayed down by the safe windows. This map is just so boring. There's, like, no way to play, like, risky at all. Oops. Well, he's in a terrible position. That kind of looked wonky on our street too. Maybe I'm just whining. I think I'm just whining. It was the very first one that I got annoyed by. I'm like, bro, I'm around this corner and I get grabbed. That just automatically makes me not gonna be expecting anything to look good for the rest of the match. Go whining, fucker. Oh, Hatch is at Shack. Fuck, I tried to pause it. Damn, well they knew. Oh yeah, let me pull up that other Wesker clip. I clipped it. That was like one of the worst ones I've ever seen. It's been like that with Wesker lately, though. You just get free fucking grabs, and you're like, bro, I am literally all the way on the other side of this corner. Yeah, here we go. Wesker rewrites history. How do we get to the actual... Here we go. Alright, look at this shit. I gotta press this button. I'll wait. I'll wait until after. Nice. Nice. The pallet's gone though, right? No, it's still there. Good shit. Nice. And the window's blocked now though, I think, right? Yep. Nice. They got the setup too. You can jump this window into the pallet into the window. I forgot about it. This is what we should have been running. This fucking setup over here. I totally forgot. Yeah, good shit. Nice. Drag's letting them know. What's up, Evelyn? Could be Evelyn, actually. Alright, need to get into another match. That very first set made me annoyed with the rest of the match a little bit. I do not like when you like make the play you should and you're like around a corner and then get grabbed anyway. That shit admittedly annoys me. Same with what's it called? Unknown. That's why Unknown is my least favorite killer to play against. Because with Unknown, the amount of times where you'll break out and then get hit by the purple thing after you broke out, and then you get hit anyway, and you're like, it made the sound that I broke out and everything. That annoys me immediately. And then there's another one too. Oh yeah, when you're getting rid of the illusion, that's what it's called, right? Illusion, I think, or something like that. Hallucination, there we go. When you're getting rid of the hallucination, and it makes the sound that it went away and everything, and you turn around to go away, and then it teleports to it, and you're like, dude, it just sucks. Like, what's the point in even making the play then? You know? But, one second. I'll show you guys. This is the one the other day that drove me nuts. This is the one the other day that someone in chat said that Wesker rewrote history. Look at this shit, though. I was like, I don't know what they did to Wesker lately, but look at this. How? Look at that, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at that. I was not joking when I said jump, take like 2 steps, and then it says he gets me on the other side of the window.
I'm like, bro, I was like, and it's, I mean, the other one, obviously, the last game wasn't that bad. That's why I'm bringing up this one, but I don't know what they did to him lately. It's just been, it has been worse than normal, I feel like. Wait, I need to play someone for taglines, but somebody else wanted me to play Meg, I remember. That was the worst one I've had that's happened to me specifically, though. That was like a week ago. That was not long ago. That's why I was like, I don't know what's been up with his power lately. But that's the problem, is like the second one of those happens in the match, like, is it going to be like this at every tile? And then it just makes me want to, not like actually go next. I'm not going to give up on hook or anything. But it just makes me want to start in a new match. Like, all right, let's play a new non-laggy match or latency match. You know. Doesn't excuse the whining, though. Anyone can always call me out for whining. We're playing video games. We've all been through this shit. Meg is actually my highest prestige. Meg and Claude. No, I don't want to be whining. Fucking people getting sent off to war by their countries. I want to sit there whining over a video game. Oh, shit. Oh, there's two. I see. Oh, there we go. At least don't let it go if it's spilling into future matches. Take that match and dump it, or talk as much trash as you want that match, but you're talking trash about player from match before. Unless they're still... That happened, what, like last week? Somebody was talking trash after one of the matches. But like halfway through the next match, I was like, all right, we're on, like, I'm past this now. Like, I like talking trash when the match is going on, though. You know, it's funny, I didn't hear this song until Scrubs. The 100th episode of Scrubs is like a Wizard of Oz sort of theme. So this band is called Toto. And he's listening to this band in the beginning of the episode. He's listening to this song. There's a bunch of like subtle references to Wizard of Oz throughout that episode. It's great. What's up, Deep Pride? Thanks for the follow, mate. Yeah, I love Scrubs. Kane? No, it doesn't work. Kate, I'm just gonna start trying shit. Why is this so hard? I have no idea. God damn, that one was hard. Hey, thanks, Deep Pride. I wish I had more of them. We were just talking about that because they were just talking about Nostromo and what's the other one? Somebody brought up, and I was like, oh, those are great maps for Survivor. I don't remember what the other one was, though. That's a problem, though. I was like, I could make either of those guides right now, but I can only go one at a time. No, it's not algebra. Oh, garbage. And garage. Take me away from you. Not a man more can ever do. Than just the rain down in Africa. Hawkins might be like the last guide I make. I won't lie. Hawkins, there's a lot of tiles I have to get. I have to play that map a lot. Because it was gone for a while when I was recording stuff, and I came back, so I didn't have any clips of it. And then I had bad luck on it for a while, where I just kept dying on, like, first hook. Like, damn it, I want to try to loop this, but...
DCs? Yeah, fuck them. Fuck the DCs. I'd rather have the DCs, though, than giving up on Hook. There's at least some honor in the DC. You leave a bot behind. Giving up on Hook, you fuck the whole team. To dodge a little DC penalty. We were just talking about that last game. I was like, the only type of games that I'm like, they don't make me want to like go next, like actually go next. They're just like mentally. Because most of the time it doesn't even last all game. That's just how I'm a whiner. That's why I brought up unknown, because I get whiny. When shit like that happens, it's so fucking annoying though. But obviously, everybody's different, so what bothers people is different. You can put exclamation leave taglines if you want. Well, I'm kind of jealous. Like, no matter, fuck, I forgot to look for the window. Which window do we get? Oh, whatever. YOLO. Wait, was this 3 games with this group? No, this was 2, right? Oh yeah, because queue times are long. I forgot queue times are longer. I haven't listened to too much Pearl Jam, but they're alright from what I've heard. Have you seen that one video on YouTube that with it's making fun of Even Flow? And it was like what people who don't listen to Pearl Jam hear when they listen to Pearl Jam. And all the comments are Pearl Jam fans being like, this is what we hear when we listen to Pearl Jam. Ah! I do not know. Damn, I gotta greet it again. Yes! Did I make it? I wanted to get to this one anyway. No, I did not make it. I didn't want to game it down there anymore. You usually can game it, but if you had Trapper, it scared me. I was like, thank fuck. You didn't put the trap down. Because if you put the trap down, I literally would have been fucked. I would not have been able to get out without taking a hit. I mean, I took a hit anyway, obviously, but I was no longer trying to loop that thing and connect it to the window. Oh shit, I got resilience. Oh, there we go. What's the Ada perk again? And Fogwise. Oh, Fogwise is when I can see the killer, right? If I do a straight skill check. Does that have 4% vault speed? Or is it, no, 7%. 789, right? Did the sweat drop down my ball? My ball. Oh, I get heal progress when someone near me takes damage. Interesting. New barrel! Oh, let's find out. All right. Run! I'm going downstairs. I didn't look to see which window we got. Nice. So I gotta go to the, oh, fuck. Okay. You gotta turn to the right coming down the stairs.
Where are you, Jeff? There you are. Running through any grass against Trapper is such a butt clinch. Clench, not clinch. My butt clinched the spot. Every time. Butt's going to the playoffs. Here comes the butthole. Carrying the team. Clinching. Yeah, right, Richter? What's it called? Clickbait! So's my blood points, actually. Let's clickbait. I have more blood points than it says. Do a barrel. That was way too small. I need to be higher up. Voice giving out, lol. We were talking about that song earlier. I'm sick though. I can blame it on that today for the voice cracking. Love that song. That's Ghost of Perdition. That's what we were talking about earlier. Oh, he's trying away from basement. No, he won't make it a basement. What is going on here? I'll trade if I have to. Damn. Should have swung. Yes! I should have just unhooked them. I was being greedy. I didn't want to unhook them close to the killer. Should I have just left instead of unhooking? It's like 4 gens did though. What's up, Zy Doctor? Yes. I'm actually playing one of the only survivors that can run 4 perks. I think I have like 4 survivors that can run 4 perks. No, I have more than that. I have to have like 7 because of like Fung and Adam for perks back in the day. They gotta be like level 35 or something, remember? That's when it worked. To spread their perks to the next survivors. Thought it was stylish. We're having fun. We had like 4 gens did. Those are the fun plays, George. George is like, it was stupid of me trying to blind them. People on Twitch cam like, no, that's the fun play. That's the fun survivors. I didn't see which. Did he trap this area? Does not look like it. That was one thing I liked about the voice meter banana audio delay. Was trappers like jump scares and stuff like that weren't as intense because it's the sound that makes it a jump scare. The kind of jump scares me. Hey, we're at the strong loop though. I'll go down this way for fun. Ah! I got a trap there. I should have just ran the strong loop again. Damn it, this is what I get for trying to play a little not so cookie cutter. Same with the fucking Garden of Joy match. I was like, god damn it. I should have just ran the safe windows. But it's more fun to like mix it up. Oh, it was way better. It's called, what is it? Steel Series GG or Steel Series GG, and I'm using the sonar part of it. Just lets you split the audio. Straight up, no audio delay. Well, I didn't 99 it. I wasn't even close. I was not going to get it open, and I was injured, so I was going to get, like, hit. No! I actually got out, too. Good shit. There's no way for me to, like, wave either, to be like, there's a thingy. Oh, my God. I don't know if I have distance to make it anywhere. Gotta respect this pallet. I don't think I can make it. I'm going this way though. Go out the other way. Yay! Go around. No, I didn't respect it enough. Damn it. That sucks. Good shit. Yeah, I probably should have thrown these pallets. There was other people on the line. I kind of feel bad now. I always said I'd throw pallets if other people's games were on the line and their games were on the line. That kind of feels like a selfish not pallet throw. Hey, he's got Maury's. You won't be able to have two though. Yeah, I should have thrown those. I don't give a shit if it gets me killed, but I got two other people killed there on the ground. Not saying throwing the pallets so guaranteed we got them back up or anything, but I feel like that's not the time to play that risky, I suppose. That feels bad. Maybe could have ran, instead of going down the stairs, ran to the one side pallet. If we could have gotten a clean jump on the window, we could have turned it back around, gotten back up to the safe window, and then maybe made it down the stairs. That could have been a better play. Yep, good shit. Then we got a next group of 3 people coming in after this one, right? My controller. What's up, Diddle? Oh nice, this one's easy as fuck. More blood points. We're getting up to 114 million. I'm loving the chaos. Nice, not doing that, okay. I thought I was losing frames again. I was loving Chaos Shuffle. I'm gonna do it the whole time it's out. For the most part, at least. Alright, so next we got... Hey, Ekalam. So we got Ekalam, that dude, Myhawk, and Will Dude. Wild Dude, probably. I think it's Wild Dude. No problem, George. Snoop and Akon. Turn this shit up. That fucking bass. Talk dog, but she told on me. Oh, well. I'm sorry, Diddle. Not yet, actually. I don't have one for Red Forest yet. So that's Myhawk and Ekalam. So we need Wild Dude. Is Wild Dude here? They all got cheese.
I don't know if they're here actually, so I might go next because we haven't gotten a response to them yet. Is Mayonnaise Man here? Yeah, they are. Let's go. Mayonnaise Man, you're up now because the person before you wasn't here. Let's go. It sent me an invite. Almost got me. There we go. I got a clear view. You can't see me, but I can see you. I love when he does that. He goes, Let's go. The next up in 2 games is Taco Berry, Nacho Biz, and Germ Boy. And that's going to be the last crew. That's not how I remember the song ending before. They, like, did some shit to some of these songs. Yeah, we were talking about Iron Man earlier. Good shit. Who to play? Ash. I was supposed to play Ash for someone earlier. I totally forgot until now. And words. Oops, pressed the wrong one. No! That button doesn't work anymore, I forgot. Server. Reserve? No. Is verser a word? No, it's not. Turn the shit down a little bit. It was a bit loud. Sounds great, but it is a bit loud. You just type it. Oh, it only works on Twitch, unfortunately, Mayonnaise Man. I can't make it work on both. I hadn't thought about that till just now, though. But usually you just type in chat. I wonder if there's any games I can incorporate both at the same time. Because you can do YouTube or Twitch. I just don't think you can do them at the same time. That is a word. What the fuck? I mean, I knew that was a word. That's why I typed it. That is a word too. I mean, I knew that. Yeah, Survivor queue is long. Any killers out there? I heard Survivors were playing kind of sweaty. Like, there's a lot of Swifts out. The only sweat they can bring is an item, obviously, but if you're running into cringe syringe every game. I love being petty when I play killer and talking trash like that. Oh, here's another cringe syringe. Next thing he's gonna whip out is a stiff dick. The stiff dick. Skate. I don't know why I serve queues this long. Is Kate's a word? I guess not. Is that a word? Yeah! I knew that was a word. I wouldn't have typed it otherwise. Well, that's the thing. When the queue times are really slow, it tries to give you anything you can get. So we could probably get like any type of killer. Same with playing as killer, to be fair. Probably more so. But that's just, it's more damaging on killer because then if you're a newer killer and then you get like fucking 50,000 hour swift because it's trying to get you anywhere. Dang, Kate's not a word. I'll take seat and spelled it out for me. Yeah, everyone's queuing up in teams. Yep. Sounds about right. Just gotta let them bring some items and guarantee them some perks. Because they weren't really doing that in the lights out. This didn't seem like it. No, that is not a word. Damn. I didn't think that'd work, but it did. Let's go. Fix buttons. I'm gonna try to get that done tonight. Fix buttons. I remember when Lights Out first came out, I feel like both sides didn't like it, but I did hear more whining from survivors, but I thought killers had more to whine about, because you're supposed to have no perks, except for gens are going to go by even faster, and they get off the record. And I was like, what? That was supposed to be no perks. They give them a fucking meta perk? I don't know what that is. What is that? Hey, Buckethead. I'm not in the mood for it, though. Maybe too many humans, though. But I have it on random, and I just pick next until it's the right song. Or else you just end up picking the same favorite songs over and over. And you don't ever listen to other songs that you really like, too. That's why I have a huge playlist. You can just skip shit. Unless the song before... Ah! Was the right song. It scared the fuck out of me. He was in my face. I found him. There he is. You see? Did we get neither pallet here? Did we get neither, or was it already thrown? Damn, I thought he was going to double back. I thought he was going to try to cut me off. Hey, hey, hey! Damn. I was like, we have a pallet, we could get saved. Nice. I should have hesitated, though. I'm playing really bad. This is like 3 matches in a row where I'm not playing well. But I'm calling it a night soon anyway, to be fair. There's this group or the next group. I can think of a better excuse, because I'm sick. Lay on that one. Oh, yeah. I just haven't spent blood points in like over 4 years. Right here. I have a video. I could get them all. Yeah, I feel good enough to play video games today. I'm good enough to stream if I can play video games. Because the aches aren't anywhere near as bad. I have like teeny bit, but yesterday it was like achy as fuck. And nauseous. And congested. And throat. That's not that bad though. Hey, what's up, Alex? Thanks for the raid, mate. Everybody coming in. We're, well, that's the sad thing. I was about to be like, you can press exclamation join, but I think we've cut off the open lobbies for the night. Like, we have everybody that's, like, waiting. But, hey, it's all good, mate. I appreciate it. I'm Mr. Tater. I've been playing this game since 2018. It's been my main game since 2020, though. Came from, like, Halo and Guitar Hero and Gears of War. And Destiny. Dark Souls, that type of stuff. All PvP. Dark Souls, I guess, was the closest to not PvP, but I played Dark Souls for PvP. Because invading was hilarious. I think we didn't get the pallet on that other side, though. I have off the record. That's hilarious. Oh shit. I'm in Jill's way. Damn, I should have taken a hit. Yeah, bamboozle. That would suck. I don't think he does. See, when I tried that with Ghostface, that shit was not working. Dude, I busted him out and it still exposed me. I fucking hate when this type of shit happens. It's so annoying. Like, it's not how this shit's intended. I was just talking about that last game. Like, you do what you're supposed to, and the game just says no anyway. I do not know which window I got. I'm not gonna make that. Yes, I am. Let's go. He hasn't broken this, so I can just jump this. That's hilarious. I'm gonna leave it, and then he's gonna return. I'm gonna stand right here, though. Fucking chapel. You know what, Press? I used to get Iridescent 1 killer every month. And ever since the 2v8, I kind of lost all that drive. Because we didn't pip in the 2v8, so I didn't get it that month. And then I just stopped giving a shit. I'm kind of burnt out of no perks killer. No perks, no add-ons specifically. It is both. Because even like playing killer in this one, it's like, damn, but I don't have add-ons though. Wait. Oh, nice. She's going to make it. Damn. Well, she could have thrown the pallet, to be fair. That's why I was like, oh, she's going to make it. If I took the hit, I'm not sure how much it would benefit. They would have still been, like, right there. They would have gotten a reset Shack, though, but Shack's in the corner of the map is what I mean. Yeah, that's always the way to go down, mayonnaise. Getting greedy, or going down because of greed. That's always the way to go down. Oh my god, look at these fucking setups. It's because they play M1 killer. Someone plays Ghostface and they're like, here, broken setup after broken setup after broken setup. The main building's always that broken, to be fair. We did not actually get the extra RNG that we could have gotten to make it even more broken, which would have been this window right over here. I'll show it to you. This window right here. We could have also gotten this window down here to go with those other three. It's guaranteed on the other setup, though. But it's only optional on this setup. Yeah, just barely made it to main. That was lucky. This is another hilarious main building, too. Although I should probably go around, too, because what if I'm 99? I'm a little close to main. Oh. Which means if I got put in a basement too. Not much you can do with two people in the basement. It's almost a GG. I don't know where the fuck he is. It is not letting me. Oh, here we go. Up the stairs. Dude, he has a tear radius. Dude, is this game laggy too? Like, what is going on in this game? I bust him out, and I still get exposed after I busted him out this game. And then he's coming down the stairs with a tear radius and exposes me. I'm like, dude, after he literally just got busted out upstairs, he just meleeed somebody. Like, is this game lagging too? This is starting to get annoying, though. Admittedly. I just want the game to work as intended. Not bust out Ghostface and still get exposed. It didn't even backfire either. We made it to main and made it through the chase, but it's just bullshit. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, I hate that you make the play you're supposed to and you still get punished. But I know I'm complaining now, but this is like 3 games in a row of random shit like this happening, and it's starting to get annoying. Like, dude, can we just play a normal match where something buggy doesn't result in an automatic down of some type for the 3rd straight match? Please. Can it just work as intended for one match? That's all I'm asking. Alright, now I can't whine anymore. Or my diaper's gonna be full. I'll have to go change it. He's right there. Why am I not busting him out? See, that whole time I'm staring at him and it wasn't busting him out until he goes behind the fucking wall and then it starts. You know what I mean? Like, this shit is fucking stupid. Dude, I can't. It's like, look at this shit, man. This shit is so dumb. Like, this shit is not working the way it should be, and it's beyond frustrating. I'm literally staring at him, and it doesn't even start breaking him out until he goes behind the pallet, and then it starts breaking him out. I'm like, dude. But I just said I can't whine anymore, and then I start whining. But more frustrating shit started happening. It's just, I don't know what to do against it when it's just like latency. There's no counter to latency at all. It would have been better if it didn't start breaking him out, right? Because in my head, I'm like, maybe I'm just not looking at him enough. And then he goes behind the wall, and then it starts breaking him out. I'm like, dude, you can't do that. Because I wouldn't have been whining before that. It's like, all right, well, I'm not staring at him, I guess. And then he moves behind the wall, and then it's like, it's like, dude, no. That just made it 10 times more annoying. Because that means I could have broken you out, and it just wasn't working properly. You know? Look at this. Bruh, look at this shit. Like, that's insane. This is like insane. This should not be like this. I think I get hit here, actually. Nope, I guess not. Did he break this window? He didn't. Did I make it to this one? Yeah, I do now. Man, back to this one. Isn't it so fair and balanced? He went up top. Wow. That was a good play. I didn't expect that. I wasn't even looking backwards. At least we got down to a good play, unlike the earlier downs where it was literally just latency that we got down by. Because that was literally all we got down by earlier in the game. Hey, let's go. I thought about throwing that pallet to teabag him back. And I also am playing without a joystick right now. I'll show you guys what I mean in a minute. Because I thought I was going to get hooked there. And then my joystick fell off like that. Where did it go? It's right here. Okay, nice. Like that. Yeah, that was a good play. I was like, at least we go down to a good play for once. I should have been looking behind myself, but literally I've seen 2 total killers make that play. And he's the second one ever. Most killers don't even like know how the building's even shaped. See, look at this. Staring at him. Dude, this is such horse shit, man. That is such horse shit. Like, this is not working properly. But then my ping is good. Look at that. Because I thought for sure I was going to get hit there. This is why I'm like, dude, I need to stop whining. This is bad. I whined this whole match. I just can't make any sense of it. I feel like every time I have a hold of it so I can stop whining about it, then something different happens. And I'm like, dude, this just makes it worse. It makes it more frustrating. When you have good ping at the window but can't break them out at all. That one, though, when you break them out but still get exposed, you're like, dude, that is definition should not have happened. That just got me more frustrated than it was from last match. And that's exactly what I said. You're whining too much if you're still letting frustrations from a previous match boil over. But that's what I did. I was like, God damn it, can we not have some type of lag play something in one of these matches, please? What was it, the other? Oh, yeah, the Wesker grab when I was around the corner and I got Wesker grabbed. That was what kicked off the events of latency. I remember now. That's the thing, too. You know when you try to flush the match before with the next match, but then same problems? And you're like, all right, well, let's flush that match. And then suddenly it's your 3rd one in a row, and you're like, dude, this is getting frustrating. Can we just play a normal match? Well, the servers can be bad right now, Axis, just because there's a lot of people playing, and the queue times are really long on Survivor. Like I was saying, it was funny to wiggle out when the Ghostface made a good play. That's like the most DBD thing ever. I was like, hey, at least we got outplayed on the end. Oh my god.
That sucks. It wouldn't have mattered. I wouldn't have been able to bake him out anyway. Literally couldn't the entire game. Yeah, there's this is Chaos Shuffle. Just came out today. Yeah, you guys' ping is higher than mine. That's when I paused it. I was like, I'm not even lagging. I'm nowhere near Claude. Claude's got the fucking nice. Look at that ping. 12 ping. That was fucking... I'm jealous. But that's what I didn't get. That's why I was getting even more frustrated. I'm like, why is the breakout mechanic so laggy this game? Like, actually laggy. I haven't had it been that frustrating in a long time. I'm not gonna lie. But that's what I mean. I'm being whiny because I'm bringing in frustrations from previous matches. But same thing, it wasn't even against, like, Killer's play style or this or that. It's literally just, like, latency-related issues, and it's frustrating. Next match, we're going to get a Huntress, and we're just going to get hit by 2 hatchets where we're, like, 40 feet behind the wall already. You're like, there it is, calling it a night. You know. That was a good play up top. Yeah, that's on God. Dang. Can't right on the thingy. No, I'm not in the mood for that. I didn't even see it. I wasn't even looking. I've not been looking at builds at all. I don't even know what perks I had that game. I missed my chance to play the song, but I didn't stream that day. I was sad. That was Saturday, right? Oh, September. Oh, yeah, I didn't. Yeah, this was Saturday, wasn't it? Or 11. Oh, million. Oh, it is capped. I just go above the cap little bits at a time. Like, I'll get 45,000 for this tome. Only the new tomes work, though. The old tomes didn't work. I have a video, actually, that explains all the ways over the cap. I don't spend blood points, though. I haven't spent blood points in, like, 4 years, and I don't get any blood points in the matches. Only, like, login words. I stopped giving a shit about Iridescent 1 Killer. I just was talking about that. Got Iridescent 1 every single month. And then, now I'm sick of it. Of no perks, no add-ons Killer. So I want to get those looping guys done so I can spend these blood points on Killer and then play a lot. I was just talking, I want to play a lot more Oni and Trapper. I think Trapper warm up, then Oni, and then play like whoever else. Some Nemesis. I like all the new killers too. Like I played some Vecna. I liked playing as Vecna. I played as Chucky. I liked playing as Chucky. I haven't played Unknown really. I played some Dracula. I like Dracula. Yeah, I love Nemesis though. I got almost 15,000 whip downs on him. It's like world number 7 on the leaderboards, but I'm over it. I wanna use Marvin's Blood and Liquor Tongue. I want to spend the blood points, then main Killer for a while, and then use the looping guides as trash talk. Survivor comes in whining about tunneling. Should have ran here. The other thing too is like if you play no perks, no add-ons Killer, you have 2 choices: play to win, which amount of times you have to sweat. But the sad thing is, it doesn't feel like I'm reciprocating the sweat. It feels like I am the only one sweating because I'm forced to sweat because I didn't bring anything, you know? And that's no fun. It was fun for a while. All these games I can win, you know? But it didn't ever feel like I was punishing sweat or reciprocating sweat, which is what I always like to do. If they're sweating, hell yeah, I'm gonna sweat too. I'll sweat harder. Biatch. You know? Unless you're doing like a fun build like backpack build and shit, but if I'm just doing like a generic like 2 slowdown, 2 aura reading build. I say generic, but that's usually what I'd probably end up running. 2 slowdown, 2 aura reading. Unless somebody gave me a build request or I was doing something cool or wacky, which I would totally be down for as well. But see, I'm just trying to pip to get to Iridescent 1 Killer in the future, because then, you know, once again, blood points. Then, hell yeah, run some shit like that until... Yeah, Dracula is a lot of fun to play. You know you're playing Dracula wrong if you're getting... Not like if you're getting looped, but if you are getting looped and you're not changing form. I noticed that. Sometimes Draculas aren't like changing form. They'll like miss a fire thing and they'll stay in the fire thing. If you miss a fire thing, you should pretty much always go into the wolf thing and like catch up with 2 dashes. Or into the bats and catch up a little bit and then into the wolf for 2 dashes, you know? Yeah, right, Mage? That's true. Because I actually studied it. We all were born into it. Didn't question shit and bad habits. Oh, yeah. I forgot. You gotta press this one, right? No, I forgot my button doesn't work. I gotta do that after stream. And this is it for this group, and then next group is the last group, right? Who is the next group? It's gonna be Taco Berry, Nacho Biz, and Germ Boy. I think it's in force. Nice, good shit. You beat me to it. I'm gonna take force then. Piggybacking off you. All right. I need to have a non-latency related game so I can stop whining. That is funny though, because the hits were actually really good ping that last game. Made it even more frustrating. Like, I can't figure this shit out. What's up, Eastbound Bear? Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Hey, keep running away. I don't care which killer we get. Even unknown, like, I don't care if we play an unknown. I just don't want some random shit like what I was saying earlier. Where you, like, bust out the... It makes a sound and everything when you get rid of your weakened, or I don't even know what it's called when you get rid of the weakened, but... When you bust out of that, but then the purple thing still does damage to you anyway. Or if you're, like, getting rid of a hallucination, and then it makes the sound, the hallucination disappears, and then they teleport to it anyway. That shit is so frustrating. Immediate diaper mode for me when that happens. And make fun of me for it. Someone called me out on that last one. I saw some baby rage in chat. That's what it's there for. That was Mage. Let's go. Can't let me get away with whining. Can't keep running away. You said it earlier, the 90s just had the right hip-hop scene. Everything was hitting right in the 90s. Here we go. Hump the main, hump the library. Oh, which long run do we get? Dracula. Which long rooms do we get? Alright, we got gurneys. It would have been better to have bunk beds against Dracula. I think gurneys is the second strongest, though. Trying to go find the other long room to see what the other one we got is. Can't keep running away. Hey. Oh, we got planters. This is the worst of the long rooms, in my opinion. Hey, we got basement here, though. I have never met a Freddy main at any point. This is a good point. I actually might have nailed it. I even know a Twins main, Chronic. I played against the Twins the other day. That's why I'm getting more congested and shit. I was supposed to take medicine once every 4 hours, right? But when I smoked, it wasn't ready for medicine yet. I should have brought some down with me. I was just going to take 3 ibuprofen and two nasal decongestant. Those little red pills. That's why. Blame the crankiness on that while I have an excuse.
Pro though. Thank you for the baby rage as well. Mage got my back. Can you make this or? I was just saying that. I was like, does he make this or no? Nope. Whoa! I've never seen that blocked before. What? Dude, this map is bugged as fuck. What? I have never seen that one blocked. Oh my god. That's hilarious as fuck. I'm gonna run around this way. Damn it. I was hoping that I'd get him to use that. Obviously, but then not get hit by it. Damn it. Dude, this map is bugged as fuck right now. Did you guys see that shit? That shit is just nothing there. That's supposed to be a walkthrough. There's just nothing there. Dude, that shit's hilarious. I'll just show you guys. I even talked about it when I made the video for this. I was like, this map is bugged right now. Like, genuinely bugged. Oh god, I get chased? I don't. I will say, and this is probably a hot take, but I really wish that Dracula's fire thing couldn't hit multiple survivors. Because it makes it kind of feel like, why would I play Pyramid Head? That was my problem with Unknown as well, actually, because there's a bunch of things Unknown can do that feel like better versions of other killers' power. But it doesn't make me hate Dracula, though. Because Unknown I don't really hate much either, except for the latency involved stuff. Hey, Chris! Oh my god, I was thinking about Chris earlier because we were talking about when people say people are wholesome. I was like, I'm not wholesome. I'm like, Chris is genuinely wholesome. Cuppa Pro, there's a few people, but I was like, I know very few people that would be like, these people are genuinely wholesome. Chris is one of them. Thanks for the raid, mate. Everybody coming in, Mr. TatorHead. I've been playing with no perks actually since 2020, but we're doing perks right now with Chaos Shuffle. There's been a lot of fun. We're doing open lobbies as well, but we're not taking any more joins because we're going to play 2 more matches after this one. Yeah. Yeah, I always highlight the matches that way too, where it's like, it'll be like, Chaos Shuffle. Just to make sure, remind myself. Yeah, but the thing is, that's Pyramid Head's only power. Dracula can do that, plus fly across the map with the bats, like, immediately, and then switch into a wolf with 2, like, mini demo lunges, you know what I mean? None of those are OP by itself at all. But the power already works similar to Pyramid Head's or Nemesis's, and has a high mobility thing, and has another thing, you know what I mean? I'm like, it makes, once again, like, same with Unknown, it just makes my Pyramid Head jealous. My Pyramid Head's like, what the fuck? I thought I was supposed to be the only one that, you know what I mean? That's why. I don't think it's overpowered, really. It's just like, it feels pointless to, like, why would I play Pyramid Head? And this is just my opinion as well. I'm not saying I'm right. Oops. Yeah, I don't give a shit about the bat form. And once again, it's literally just because it's like, I was supposed to, oh shit, I need to run this way actually. I was gonna cut towards the basement, but I don't want to get put back in the basement. Well, I might go down here instead of looping the thing, but that's fine. No, try to get behind the pallet because it doesn't go over pallets, but just barely, not in time. Once again, though, we could have looped the library instead. Library was a much stronger loop against, specifically against this, but you don't want to get put right back in the basement. You can loop library if you're like full health. But once again, like Dracula can hit multiple survivors coming up the stairs because his power goes downstairs as well, right? I don't think Pyramid Head can do that either. And once again, it's just like, why can Pyramid Head not do this, but Dracula can also do all these other things? Yes, Jack, but the whole point I'm saying is that that's Pyramid Head's only power, really. That's why my Pyramid Head's jealous. I don't think it's overpowered at all. I'm not saying it should get nerfed. Although I am calling for the nerf, I suppose, but it's not because I think it's too strong. It's literally just because I'm like, It feels bad for Pyramid Head. It just feels like he can do it better. If somebody unhooks in front of Dracula, it's more unsafe than Pyramid Head, and I'm like, that shouldn't be a thing. Just because the power works similarly, and Dracula has 2 other things going for him. Once again, like I said, this is just my opinion. Not saying this is right or wrong. My other killers get jealous easily. I complained about Unknown for that for fucking months. I've gotten over that part now. Now I just complain about whenever there's latency-related stuff. What I was talking about last game. When you, like, get rid of the hallucination, but they teleport to it after you got rid of it because of latency anyway, and you're like... I had this happen against a Onryo for the first time I ever got frustrated against an Onryo like that. I turned their tape off. Someone who was in the basement underneath them. I turned the tape off, walked away like 3 steps because it was like by the pallet. I turned it off by the pallet, walked away to the stairs to run down without staggering down the stairs, and they got out of the TV as I was going down. I'm like, what? I'm like, that is some crazy latency. I have that clipped as well, but same shit. Like, it's just frustrating when shit like that happens. But with Unknown, it was a lot of, like, hag, right? I'm like, Unknown can set a trap and then teleport to it across the map without using an add-on, and is a 115 killer with a projectile that can also hit multiple survivors through walls. I'm like, so all my killers are jealous in this way. Hag's jealous because Hag's like, I need an add-on to be able to teleport to my traps, like, instantly across the map. And I'm a 110 killer, and I have nothing else I can do. And then, Pyramid Head's like, I thought I was supposed to be the only killer that can hit multiple survivors at the same time through walls. And you have a bigger range to it, though. Once again, I don't call for an Unknown nerf either. Because Unknown's not overpowered, that sucks. Unknown's not overpowered or anything. I can't run this loop, this sucks. I forgot, because that thing is closed. Does he come up these stairs? I can't hear the tear radius. That was funny though. Why can't I see his No, I can't run this way! This route, because look at this, this shit is not there. Like, that is definitely bugged. It's not supposed to be that way. But it is. Yes! See how that's like closed? I literally just ran into it again by habit. Can I make it all the way upstairs though? I don't think I can. I'll make it. Damn. I thought he was gonna double back, but he didn't. If I heard him go for the flame, I probably could have made it all the way to the second window. But this shit is bugged right now. Look at this. This is, I forgot to show you guys, but look, that's fucking blocked. So there's nothing there. There's no way through. But this is what I was talking about in the looping guide for this map. I was like, this map is bugged right now. I had a clip of a window that you could just walk through. You didn't have to vault it or anything. The window just didn't exist, even though it was there visually. Although I actually was happy I ran into that, because I had seen that in another killer's video. That was like, they were like walking through. They were like, what the fuck is this window on Larry's? I think it was a short, but I hadn't gotten it yet. And I was like, hey, we actually got it too, so I could use it for that video. But Larry's is bugged right now. Because that's not even supposed to be like a window or a pallet there. That's literally just to be an open passageway, and there was nothing there. There was just a wall. But it made that significantly weaker, unfortunately. It always sucks when one of those things happens. It's funny, but it sucks. Especially when it's like a strong killer. You're like, why can't it be bugged against a ghost face or something? It's gotta be bugged against a fucking Dracula. That's always what it is too, right? You play against a Blight and you get no good setups on the entire, like Mother's Dwelling, right? You play Mother's Dwelling against a Blight and you don't get the God Window in main, you just get the one of the front two, which you always get, but the God Windows are completely optional. Nothing guarantees a God Window. And nothing guarantees an absence of one either, to be fair. Which if you do get a God Window, it's always the one diagonally from the guaranteed window you get up front. But what I'm saying is, like, you'll get nothing you can chain where there's like a window or like a pallet into a window gem or anything. It's like, no, you get like a simple pallet gem or a LT wall over here and then like a filler all over here that you can't like connect or do anything together. Against like a strong killer. But then Ghostface, you get the God Window and you get like 3 different OP setups, and you get the smokehouse where it's the far window where it forces them all the way up the ramp to come hit you. It's like, why couldn't I get this against Blight? Was that you? Good shit. Did you see the fucking main was blocked? Were you the Dracula? The main loop, it was glitched. I couldn't run through the one area right in the beginning.
When you hit, we were just playing against you. When you hit me, yeah, when you hit me in the beginning and I ran, it was. I'll show you. It was completely shut. I was just saying that. I was like, why does it always shit get bugged like that against strong killers? 1 second. I'll show you this. But I actually put this in the video. 1 second. The Leary's guide. I was like, Leary's is bugged right now. Also, Yarpo thanks to follow me, and Mad Roddy. Sorry, I missed that. And Eastbound Bear. That was 13 minutes ago. I might have missed that one as well. 1 second. I'll show you. But I did talk about this because I've never seen that one get blocked, and almost everything I've seen glitched has only happened once. But that's why I'm like, this map is bugged right now. Because that's not even supposed to be a window. It's not even supposed to be a pallet. That's just supposed to be an open door. This is why I face planted on it. I was like, bro, what? Look at this shit. I've never seen this blocked. I had already gone down. It was when I first went down. 1 second. Oh, come on. Don't be loading. Yeah, I'm already laughing at it there, I think. Yeah, here we go. Face plant. That's supposed to be an open door. That is literally supposed to be an open door. So, like, when you run through here, you run through this open door and you get back to that window. This was not possible with this setup. That's why I was like, I can't run this the way it's supposed to be ran. Because literally, like, that's why I literally fucking face plant. I was even looking, like, right at it. It's just like, I've never seen this one be bugged because this is not even a window here. This is just supposed to be an open door. That's all it's supposed to be, is an open door right there. I've never seen, like, just an open door. I actually guess I have. But look at that. That's why I face planted into this. I was like, what the fuck? Gives away free hit. And now I can't loop this either because, like, what you need to do is you need to jump this window and then you loop around this thing, but I had to go too wide, and then I can't use this window here because I'm coming around from this angle, which makes it not able to use this window. So or the other way, if you greed this pallet, you jump this window, you come through that thing around here and then jump that window there. But I literally couldn't connect any of this because that was blocked. I was like, dude, what? It sucks, though. We haven't played a game where there wasn't some buggy thing happening in, like, 4 straight games now. Although, at least that wasn't latency. The last 3 games before that was, like, all some type of latency. It just sucks. I'm like, God damn it, we still have not played, like, a normal match in, like, 4 matches now. And I'm like, why can't that happen against a ghost face? It has to happen against, like, a strong killer like Dracula. It always does. Not always does, but whenever shit like that happens, it's never to benefit, like, a weak killer. It's always to benefit an already strong killer, and it sucks. Yeah, for real, Jack. To be fair. Well, that's a thing. I just don't know. I don't think Pyramid Head needs a buff either. I just don't like it. I just don't like that. Dracula is essentially better at doing that than Pyramid Head is. And that just feels bad. When it comes to at least, like, unhooking and coming up the stairs, because Dracula can do the flame downstairs a little bit, right? Or at least better than Pyramid Head can. And that's what feels bad, because he can do that with high mobility and with the wolf, you know? It's just like, damn. Why can't Pyramid Head do more? You know? Who we got next coming in here? Yeah, the highlighter works before, yeah. I don't know why, but I also, like, I could have just gone back into the VOD, I suppose, but I just didn't. Oh, Berserker. I just haven't spent blood points in, like, 4 years. It's been over 4 years, actually. It's almost 4 years on no perks, but it's over 4 years no blood points. It used to be 1 million blood point cap. I got and we used to not get tome. The new tomes have been giving blood points. I have a video for it, though. Because you can go above the cap, too. Like, anyone can do it. It's just how long you don't spend blood points for. So this is just, like, a large pile of little bits at a time. I used to get Iridescent 1 every single month on Killer and Survivor. Now I'm just doing Survivor because ever since the 2v8, I kind of lost all my motivation because we weren't pipping in the 2v8, so I didn't get Iridescent 1 on Killer that month. And then now I've just lost the motivation for it, so fuck it. I am burnt out of no perks, no add-ons Killer. 4 years of that was enough. I'll still do teeny little bits, but I really want to get the looping guys done so I can spend the blood points and then play a lot more Killer. It's going to be a lot of fun. I want to play a lot more Oni and Trapper specifically. On top of the Killers I already play, but those two are, like, a lot more fun with builds. Oni and Trapper. Of all the other Killers. Because there's other Killers, like Ghostface, I think is the worst no perks, no add-ons Killer to play as. But I don't think is the worst Killer in the game if you do perks and add-ons and if you bring someone to Leary's or Hawkins or something, you know? Freddy, I think, is the worst Killer in the game, but Freddy doesn't have any map like Hawkins or Leary's that can, like, make him pretty good, you know? Or at least give him a chance. He just always sucks. So who we need to get in here? Oh, we need to get Taco Berry. Is Taco Berry here? Nacho Biz and Germ Boy.
This is the last crew. Oh, this song. I was like, what song is this? Was this in fucking Power Rangers? I always think of Power Rangers when I hear this for some reason. That's Nacho, right? I think this is Nacho. And Germ getting in here. Oh yeah, Taco Berry. Taco Berry. No, Zeno didn't replace Demo. Zeno replaced fucking Nemesis. I like Nemesis because I like the whip more, but Zeno is a stronger version because he has the map pressure. He can get across the map fast. The anti-loop works pretty much the exact same. Except for Nemesis, you had to hit people 3 times. And the other thing that once again makes me a little jealous is Alien can hit at an upwards angle, and Nemesis can't. So, like, on Mother's Dwelling, like that smokestack house, if you're up there on that thing, Nemesis can't hit you with the whip up there. Nemesis has to go all the way up the thing and around before hitting you with the whip. And Alien can't. Alien doesn't have to. Alien can just look all the way up and hit you with the whip, or with the tail. And I'm just like, this sucks. So Alien does make my Nemesis a little jealous, but I still like the whip more in anti-loop than the tail anyway. So it's just a little bit better enough, but that's why I wish they made the hindrance, or the hindered, even more intense. They should have did the liquor tongue with 3 seconds, like they were going to. I don't even think that would have been OP, because you still got to hit the fucker 3 times. The first hit should basically not push them anywhere. In my opinion. Once again, this is just, everything is my opinion. I'm not saying I'm right or wrong. It's just my opinion. Yo, speaking of latency, that is the most frustrating thing on Killer. When somebody's on the other side of a pallet that's down, and you whip, and it says you get like a, what's it called? A validated hit, where it doesn't give you the hit on the survivor, but the pallet doesn't break because it thought you hit the survivor, so you just get nothing, even though you're in tier 3, and you're like, and then they just get all this fucking distance, and you're like, bro, like, that's like the most fucking frustrating thing in the world. We might have 2 more open spots, I suppose. Oh, you're on console. Send me a friend request. No, you can get in on console. Send me a friend request. You gotta do no perks since 2020 and bolt up here. And just type in no perks since 2020. And then send a friend request there. Oh, my bad. I didn't see it. There we go. Alright, we have 1 more open spot if anyone wants to join for the last 2 games. Hey, good ass song. Turn the shit up. This is my favorite Black Eyed Peas song. I love songs with a good message like this. Or Man in the Mirror. Sent me an invite. They can join, but there we go. Nice. Yeah, let's go. And then get through these, and that's it for the list. Nice. And then I can close this for the night. Yep. Close. Nice. Yeah, I have thought about that, though, realistically, how many things it's going to do. That's why I like the Dracula thing with the fire coming up from the ground, because that works differently. You can't, like, duck behind it. But once again, the same thing with Nemesis, then it's like, at a window, it's like, if they can duck the whip underneath it, but not with the Dracula thing. But that one doesn't bother me as much as the Pyramid Head thing. That's more because that's, like, Pyramid Head's only power, really. And I'm like, come on. Pyramid Head's supposed to be the only one that can do that. Like, sit in front of the thing, and if they unhook them, you know? Like, that's Pyramid Head's thing. Don't take that and give it to somebody else. When the other person, when the other killer also gets additional things. That's what feels bad. It's like Pyramid Head doesn't have anything going for him now.
Yeah, I like Dracula. That's the thing. But I don't think he needs that. I think he's really strong even if they took that away. But power-wise, I don't think he's too strong. I just, like I said, that's the only reason I don't like it. I always forget Pyramid Head can flick. What do you mean adjust it, though? Oh, that's what you mean. So you have like a second to adjust his Pyramid Head. That's what I mean. That's supposed to keep it a little bit weaker. But what I'm really thinking of is like basement specifically. The unhook is the first thing I think of, but it's more the basement. Because doesn't his power work better going downstairs than the Pyramid Heads does? That's what feels bad. It's like, man, Dracula can hit 3 survivors running up the stairs at the same time, and Pyramid Head can like not even hit 1 with his power. And that's when I'm like, man, this sucks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like the more specifically the scenario I'm thinking of. I'm like, man, he does this shit better than than Pyramid Head, and this is supposed to be his power. And like, that's like the only thing he has. But power-wise, I don't think it's overpowered. It just makes my other killers jealous. Same with Unknown. I don't think Unknown's overpowered either, but a lot of my other killers are still jealous. Right? I thought they said they were going to give us a pull-up sound. I kind of don't mind it not being it, though, because it is slower. Like, almost never am I like, dang, I should have been able to hear that. This is the cool thing about video games. We can have different opinions like this. That's also why I like to say this is my opinion, so I'm not saying I'm right or wrong. And I'm going to have a lot of hot takes. I wish Pyramid Head's power could go downstairs. That would just fix that. That would make me complain less about that whole scenario. Because once again, then Pyramid Head wouldn't be as jealous. And that's really all it's about for when I'm thinking about it. Because power-wise, I don't think either of them should get changed at all. But like Unknown, if I was going to change something, that would make me stop whining. And once again, it's just because the latency problem with this is I really wish when they teleport to a hallucination you're trying to get rid of, I wish you didn't get weakened. Because that's the one that feels extra bad. When you get rid of the thing with the latency, the thing disappears, you start to turn around, and then they teleport to it and you're weakened. And you're like, what? Like, that just feels so fucking bad. Once again, I don't think it's overpowered, though. It's more the latency thing that just makes me complain. But that's why I like to say this is just my opinion, too. Shit like this made me stop whining. Skull Merchant, same thing. I didn't really want her nuked like she was, but all I wanted was Skull Merchant. And the same thing, it was only on indoor maps. But I just wished if you disarmed a drone, you lost 1 scan. Because I didn't think you should be able to, like, disarm or lose scans in chase. That's kind of defeats the purpose once again, you know? But it sucks on indoor maps when, like, a drone wasn't even active. It was, like, just about to activate. And you can't see that because it's indoor map. And you come around the corner right when it activates and is facing you. So you have no warning that it's about to activate or anything like that. So, like, what's the counterplay? To crouch walk around, like, every corner on the map, you know? That's dumb as fuck. And then if you get a scan, it sucks because you're like, what do I do now? I eat 2 more scans and get an injured state with a broken state that doesn't even start, that I can't even get rid of until the scans go away, like the other thing, you know? I'm like, no, okay, well, what's the other option here when you get a scan? Go let the killer down you. And you're like, these are terrible options. Oh, shit. Thanks. Now, the thing was, I don't think Skull Merchant's too strong either. That's the problem. That's why I was like, what would make me stop whining is this: if you disarmed a drone, you lost a scan, because the drone would still be there. And it was more for, like, indoor maps, because Skull Merchant never really bothered me on outdoor maps. Indoor maps was so annoying for that reason, though. Because it was so obnoxious to get scanned by a drone when you were, like, nowhere near chase. And then you have this scan on you for 5 fucking minutes. Like, that was the most, like, annoying thing ever. For me. On video games, obviously not, like, in real life, but... And not, like, all video games either, just, like, in DBD. It just felt bad because it's like, oh, well, I'm fucked now. It sucks. It's like, this sucks. But I still didn't even think she was that strong. Because it's hard for me to call for a nerf of a killer out of that I don't think is the strongest nurse. Same with Billy. I don't know if the nerf of that was a good idea. I do like, I guess, for the cooldown a little bit. Because when we're hearing Progressive Lotus talk about it, he's a Billy main as well.
I'm not a Billy man. I said as well like I am, but I'm not. But he was just saying, once again, though, his argument wasn't even that Billy's overpowered. It was the same argument. He was like, why does Bubba get punished so much harder for a bump than Billy does when Billy can, like, one-shot someone across the map? I was like, yeah, that feels a little bad. Because if Bubba bumps, you pretty much make it away for free, and he can't catch up. If you actually bump, not like stop the thing out in the open field and you like stop and try to hit him. I don't think that either. Yeah, they did help Bubba, because I was thinking like in the past when he was saying that as well. How does he get the longer tantrum? Is it like how many charges do you have to use? I know it's something to do with the charge, but yeah, there we go. Okay. They did fix Bubba though, since I heard Lotus talking about that. But it's not anywhere near as bad. It used to be so fucking awful. You'd like bonk on Bubba and it's just a free chase escape. They just make it wherever they want. It was so annoying. But yeah, Jack, that was the funny thing is I guess I wasn't like calling for a change of Skull Merchant. I always admittedly said, I was like, this would make me stop whining. It was really only on the indoor maps. Oh, so I thought there was like 2 tantrums. There's more than 2. That's cool. I didn't know that. That is definitely a lot better. Because I can't really think of a scenario where Billy's like OP. It's like everything else, right? Well, on this map, in this scenario, and you're like, every killer has something like that. The only thing I think of is like how Billy can outweight the... If you have him on like RPD or something and they have him hooked on the outside, and so it's a long straight shot and it's like almost impossible to unhook them as long as they stand outside of the camp terror radius, but they can still get to you before you unhook them. But I'm like, but this is literally one scenario on one hook on one map. You know what I mean? There's a lot of killers like that. Oh my god. What was it? Also, Ringo follow absolved as well. Fuck, don't do that. I was trying to heal, but he's training to be a wrestler right now and referee. I almost said wrestling again, but I didn't do it this time. Let's go. I've been watching wrestling stuff because we've been talking about it as well. Just a lot of Maven videos. Not just Maven videos, but I like his videos. They're nice. And it's cool like seeing all the guys be successful. Mark Henry, I was watching a lot of Mark Henry shit. I heard Big Show talking about how he walked in the dressing room one day and Mark Henry was bending quarters. And he walked over, he's like, what you doing? Because he looked frustrated. He's like, what's going on? He was like, I'm trying to tear the quarter, but I can only bend them. And he had like bent the quarter in half because he's trying to tear it like paper. And Big Show's just like, and just like slaps him on the back. And Big Show goes, and I go back to my side of the dressing room feeling a little more insignificant as a man. Hearing Big Show talking about feeling insignificant, I'm like, dog, Mark Henry, holy shit. I saw some other shit too. I didn't know, like, this, like, years later, right? When Mark Henry ripped the chains off of that cage. Like, those are real fucking chains because they were supposed to rig it, the lock. And the guy forgot to rig it. But he's already out there, supposed to be the world's strongest man. And he's supposed to rip real fucking... Oh, shit, where are they? They're supposed to rip real fucking chains open. You know what I mean? Like, that's not going to happen. Oh, shit. All right, nice. I was trying to get away from the... He said his hands hurt for 2 fucking weeks. 2 fucking weeks. I'm like, yeah. If you had the strength to do that, oh my god, how did you not like break bones in your hand? That is insane. Mark Henry. There's another one he did too that I saw videos on. I'm like, oh my fucking god. Hey, let's go. Are you excited as fuck? Is that the show, the other one you were talking about? Or did you already do that one? What's up, Emma? Well, I appreciate it, mate. Appreciate the kind words. That is one. Nice. Let's go. When is that one going to be? I was like, is this streaming anywhere? That'd be cool. Although it'd probably be a bad idea to stream because then there's no point of like paying admission. Also, cool thing about Dracula's power But if he can see through it, I think he can go through it. I was just thinking, I don't know if he can do it on these fences. But on Yamaoka Estate maps, that little shrine, you know how there's like the one side is the long side and the other side either has the unsafe window or it's like broken. There's like something in between. He can do that through the long side. Like the part that's like a net kind of. Even though it's like a solid object, he can do it through that. So I'm kind of wondering if he can do it through like these this fence here. Wolf mode. Circular objects. And if he's like going to catch up to you, say I'm like running to that pallet, I'm not going to make it, right? I'm a little far behind, I suppose. Let's see. Let's see, I was running towards that pallet and I wasn't going to make it. Because if I was going to keep going and he double dashes, I wouldn't make it. Then you'd turn and force him to do this thing for a second until his dash is over. And then you go to this pallet instead. Yeah, that sounds fucking amazing. I've been watching a lot more because what you were talking about, a lot of, like, I just saw a Randy Orton video about how Randy Orton is one of the best sellers of all time. That was the compilation that was like 3 minutes long. I'm like, whole newfound respect for Randy. I already liked Randy, but that was awesome. Those guys are just fucking awesome. I had to pick like a favorite 3. Aw. Shout out to Eddie as well. Eddie Guerrero was one of my favorites. But Stone Cold, fucking Rey Mysterio, and probably Undertaker if I had to like pick a 3. There's a lot of people I like though. Booker T, Edge. There's a lot of guys. I fucking love them all. I wore my Eddie Guerrero shirt the other day. You remember when he passed and they were selling his shirts? It sounds funny, they were selling his shirts. But his family got the money. But no, I couldn't body block. I'm the worst body blocker ever. He threaded that needle too, goddamn. Hey, I can Sabo, I forgot. No, I could have saboed that. I forgot I even have perks. Why do I keep forgetting I have perks? I think it's kind of, that's why I like playing Chaos Shuffle though. You get to play it naturally, and all of a sudden you get to see which perks actually benefit your style of play. Like, hey, holy shit! Look, oh shit! You go for it. You stay in there. Probably should stay there because we got a lot of progress on gens. We can work on another gen for a sec though. Get some progress on it before going for the unhook. So. Or I guess not. I'm gonna run around looking for a gen. And then not find one. Wow. Completely useless I am. Oh, is it anti-camp? No. Nice. But they're there to body block, hopefully. It really is. You know what's funny is like even in this scenario, like where they're gonna hit it in chase, it doesn't bother me that way either. Like my Pyramid Head's not jealous that they can, because what you were saying, how much harder it is to hit, and it's like thinner. It's literally only like that one scenario. That scenario sucks. It's like, why can't Pyramid Head do this better? Oh yeah. Technically, can end chases almost as fast as Nurse. Because technically, no loop is safe from it, no matter what. That's the only other killer in the game, right? I can't think of another game where like there's no loop that's safe. I will say I get those comments on the YouTube videos like multiple times a video. This loop will work against Nurse. I always think those comments are funny though. I'm not gonna lie. I always say pretty much the same thing. I'm like, well, yeah, Nurse should always be able to break every loop because it's the only killer that can actually put all those fucking full meta jacket swifts in their place. Oh shit, where the fuck is he? Here we go. No, it's closed. Big Sag. Yeah, there we go. We're going down this way. No! if you had this open right here, I love these windows. I'm trying to connect these windows, especially when we get this House of Pain. You can run through the garage and vault that window, and if he pushes you around that way for some reason, you run the garage and vault the window again. If he pushes you around from that way for some reason, right? If he goes around that way, and you push around here, and then you can get right into this, in which you can run around the stairs and then jump back out to that window, which you can go back around the front, right? Like if you vaulted this window, and now the killers say they're behind us again, around here, and then you can run in this way, and say this is open here again, right? If it's open, and you run through that, and the killer's coming behind us, right? And then we vault that window again, right there. And the killer pushes us around this way, because that's the easier way most of the time. The same thing, if they push us around this way, all the way around, we can either try to run through the garage and vault the window again, or we can just run right in here and go down the stairs and then back out through that window again. Shit, I should be like... Yeah, I should be on a gen. For some reason I thought the gens were dead. I was useless this game, but... I need to take medication. I called medicine war off. Blame it on that. That's the excuse I got for being useless. Where do they go down at? All the way over there, damn. There's like 3 usable windows that can spawn at that garage. That's actually the hardest to use, but... Of the 3. Because it's the furthest from the garage. See, if I'd been on this gen earlier like I should have been, we could have finished this. But I wasn't. I was wandering around like a fucking idiot. Hey, great skill check, though. I'm gonna go this way instead. In case he tries to cut us off going that way. Yay! Chase me. Oh, I can't loop the House of Pain yet, though. Do we get good windows on the bushes? Let's see. The bushes are another really... Oh, he already broke it. I'm trying to get the fun running vault. It's one of the hardest running vaults in the whole game, in my opinion. Although he could just hit us with the power over it, which would make it pretty much pointless. No, I got the running vault though. Damn it. That's what I was just saying. I was like, that's one of the hardest running vaults in the game, in my opinion. Fuck, I don't know where they opened the door at. Which door was it? No, they're being chased now. It's not this one, is it? No, it's not. I should have been paying attention to where the exit gate was. We actually got the running vault though. Let's go. I do think that's one of the hardest running vaults in the game. Because you have to take the right angle. And only that right angle. Because of how tight it is. There's no room for error. But it's still nowhere near as hard as the one on, like... There's a few, actually. That greenhouse one if you're coming down the stairs. Undisturbed ward. Should I stay here or should I leave to try to give them hatch chance? I had a gate perk. Oh, yeah. I guess hatch chance. Waited as long as I could. Oh, it was resilience. There we go. I forgot resilience helps with exit gates. Nice. No ammo. It's no perks because of no Percocets in real life. I had a problem with Oxycontin. I'm gonna make a video in about a month because about a month is gonna be 4 years. 4 years. I'm obviously not sober anymore. I was sober for 14 months, but now I smoke weed. That's my medication. I smoke lots of weed. Well, it's funny. I talk like I smoke as much as Snoop or some shit, but I don't smoke anywhere near as much as Snoop, obviously. But I'm like, woo! This is 2 different types of weed. This is the weed. This is the weed I've been streaming, or I smoke for stream. I just got 5 ounces. I actually have another ounce over there too. That one is Forbidden Cheetah and fuck. Forbidden Cheetah and White Runts. This one is Beast Mode. And this one over here is my sativa. That I smoke the first smoke of the day. I need a smaller jar for this one because it's only 1 ounce, but that's my sativa. And the sativa was Frosted Gelato. Oh yeah. I guess it's technically it's a sativa dominant hybrid. Technically, it still is a hybrid, but it's sativa dominant. I don't know what that one was actually. That jar. Can't remember. But that one was just a straight up. Those two are just straight up mason jars. Yeah. Although I do think that one came with like a product of some type. Let's go. Wait, you get 2 games. Who joined for 1 game? You get 2 games. No, you get 2. Hey, 4 Panda. What survivor do you want me to play? Thank you so much. I have every survivor in the game too. If you want me to play like Rain or something like that. The only time where I won't for a second is if it's like the warm up games because I don't want to. Like, what survivor you want me to play? And then I play like shit because I'm not warm. I forgot I hadn't played DBD in like 5 days today until today because I was sick. I worked over the weekend. That was a bad idea. I should have called out of work, but can't turn down money. Got to pay the rent. Buckle up, made for this off the record. Made for this off the record, dead hard and resilience. Although I guess off the record and dead hard kind of fight each other. There's just 2 different ways to proc made for this. I work at a dispensary. I sell weed. I don't buy weed at the dispensary I work at, though, because the other dispensary has got better deal on ounces. It has more ounces as well. It's a bigger dispensary. Who wants to join? We got 1 more spot. The person that joined actually could have played 2. I don't think they knew that. Yeah, I have 3 different types and everything. I actually have 4 again. Well, no, that was an indica as well. I didn't get through this weed. Oh, where is it? Oh, yeah, I got a rolling tray as well. I didn't have a rolling tray, but I was sick of weed, little bits of weed getting on my mouse pad. And every time you go to play killer, you gotta, like, wipe off the whole mouse pad. Here we go. Look at this fucking rolling tray. Woo! Yeah. Look, yeah, fucking joint in his tongue. Look at that. Let's go. I stopped using the Keef catch too. I don't know how to properly dose Keef, and that's what makes my tolerancy go up. Yeah, it was on fucking Amazon. I was like, let me get a rolling tray. And that was like at the bottom. The one they were like recommending is like the all black one. And I was like, wait, they got art too? Oh shit! Let me get that. Alright, last calls. Anyone want to join? Anybody? Ammo, I've been saying that. I'm like, if I can ever afford to go to a Comic-Con, it has to be in a state that weed is legal, and I want to bring a bunch of joints and pass them out. And we could like go somewhere and smoke them maybe. You gotta be 21, obviously. I will card people. I bartended for years. Don't think I'm not gonna card people. I don't have to card people at work now, but that's because there's like, they have to go to somebody first and give them their ID and put them in the computer before they go back to where the bud tenders are at. So I don't have to ID people here, but I did for years. I will ID people. I'm not gonna get accusations of, Tater was giving drugs to kids. Nope. No, I wasn't. I ID'd everybody. Yeah, I've been arrested for it before it was legal. I got arrested in New York City or smoking a joint. Dude, I didn't even, it's fucking like out of a TV show. Don't move! There was like a white unmarked van and the fucking door slides open and like 7 cops jump out and I'm like, I try to throw it on the grate and they're like got me up against the wall. And like, I'm like, oh, they didn't get it. It went in the grate. And then I hear the other cop, oh, hey, I got it. It didn't fall through. And I'm like, no. Oh my god, that fucking night. We almost got arrested again that night because we went to jail and my friend was with us and we were coming from a bar and I already had to pee, but I wasn't going to be like trying to ask to pee and shit in jail. I was like, because they told me I wasn't going to be in that line. I was in like 2 hours. What year was that? Was that 2017, I want to say? I think it was 2017. Here we go. And then, yeah, my friend almost gets arrested too because he pushes into the precinct. He's like, I got bail! The one that did my tattoos. Oh, my tattoos. Show you guys this shit. I got 4, but they're all the same tattoo in 4 spots. This is how much I like sports as well. And people are like, do you like sports? Oh, yeah. The Red Wings is my 5th favorite sports franchise, and I have 4 of their logos tattooed. Now, these were the first tattoos he ever did. He does tattoos as well. But look at this. I got fucking 4 of them. Right? Look at that.
and it's like it's the Detroit Red Wing. So like, it's hard to show you guys the right angle on it, but I got fucking 4 of them like that. I know the Tigers might make the playoffs. He did those tattoos, by the way, in our fucking apartment. He was one I was talking about earlier. He's also one. I've known him since we were 2. The fucking lifelong friend. I love this song. Jerry Vale is good. I know this from The Irishman. I was like, what am I hearing? Good shit. Yeah, that's the thing. When I tap dance, I should have been wearing like, ankle socks and shit. Now I think it's funny because I'm a Survivor main as well, so it's like fast running. Even though I'm not, my foot's fucked up. I can't even run in real life. Damn it. They want me to get an MRI, but that's just expensive. I'll get one day. You're like, but they're like, if you don't want an MRI, you can go to physical therapy and hope that helps. I was like, no, I'll save it for an MRI and get one of those one day. Ormond, run up the stairs, go to the right, and then whichever window you get over there, loop that one first. When you jump the window, if they haven't broken the door underneath you, underneath that, and then jump the bar window. If they have, when you jump it, then don't go through the bar window. I mean, I guess you can. You can still jump through the bar window if you want, but usually it depends. If you jump this one, I'll like go around that way and then interrupt. Or back around that way, so if they go around that way, then you can run up the stairs again, go to the other window, or go to that window again if you want. But that's the thing. Ormond doesn't have much cookie cutter. Where it's like, do this every time. It's like, all right, do this, and then they'll break the door. And if they break the door, then do this instead. And none of them are, like I said, are super cookie cutter. Ormond's strength was always how big the map was. Now, it does have one of the funniest god palettes in the entire game, though. Because it's actually a good god palette to greed. There's not many of those. That one's hilarious. Because on the upstairs, you know how when you go up the stairs, there's the outside like patio on the upstairs, and you get a guaranteed pallet. So like if you're going up the stairs and you turn left instead of right, you turn left to go to the outside. The pallet's either gonna, when you get out the door, the pallet's either gonna be to the right or to the left. The right one's boring. There's nothing else you can do. That's just a god pallet. Sucks. If you get the one on the left though, it's not even really close enough to the window for you to be able to get it. But since it's a god pallet, killers like respect it way too hard, and you'll run up to it. They'll go back, and you'll be able to make it to that window right there. And it's fucking hilarious when you do. Because you really shouldn't be able to make it there. It's a little bit too far, but killers respect that pallet way too hard because it's a god pallet, and they're like, he'll throw those. I swear, they'd be like taking their whole fingers off of W, A, S, and D, and they'd just be hitting the space bar. Because sometimes it's not even close. You make the window, and they're like not even close to you. And other times they like, and it doesn't work all the time, obviously, because they do have to respect it hard enough, but other times they're just close enough where they swing and miss. That's what you really want. Because then you know where they are when they swing and miss, and you know where you can go and capitalize off of. Otherwise, when you vault that window, there's 3 things they can do. Go around, they can vault the window, or they can go down, around, back. Which is why I don't like running that one as much. If you're going to go safe, go up and go to the right. If you want to have fun, go up and go to the left, though. Especially if you got that pallet there to greed. That shit's hilarious. Really should not work. It's one of my favorite pallets in the whole game. For that reason. Same with the lockers pallet. Don't ever try to loop the lockers pallet. If it's the one like with the locker and the wall, and you get that one's better. You greed that, killer goes around, and you go. A lot of times, if he hasn't broken that door, you go around to the window there. But if he has broken that door, then you go around and do it again. You know. But if you get the one in between the 2 lockers, you go in. You have to go in for a second. If you run in and you run past, it doesn't really work as well because the killer goes around. You go in like this, and then you wait, and then you go around this way because the killer thinks you're camping the pallet, and a lot of times they'll like pre-swing in or something while you get away. I have this all in the guide, but I haven't put out the guide yet. I need to edit it. And there's more than that, just that, but those are quick tips I could give. Which I'm sure doesn't help too much, unless I like had something I could like drawn on and been like, this window here. Shack offering, let's go. Chemical Trap. Yeah. I don't know how I would get much value from Chemical Trap because of that. Also, no problem, Evil. I'm glad it's helping. There's a lot of shit like that in a lot of maps. Hawkins, let's go. This is probably LG hands, but I'm doing them again tomorrow. I'm live at 4:20, although it's always a little late. Really, I'm live at like 4:30, but I like saying 4:20 because it's a good way to let people know that I do smoke weed a lot. Woo! Look how good that looks. Some of that doesn't look great. That was just one of the 5 ounce, or that was 2 of the 5 ounces I have. I lied. Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about TwitchCon. I was like, if I ever go to TwitchCon, well, I have to be able to afford to go there, obviously, but it has to be a place where weed is legal, so I can bring a bunch of joints to pass out. That's gonna be the shit. Escuro, thanks for the follow, mate. We got Doctor. Yeah, appreciate it. I can afford it. Yeah, that's the cheapest way to smoke is buying in bulk. Weed doesn't go bad. It can get moldy, but it's pretty hard to get moldy once it's been, what, cured? Is that the right word? Dried and then cured. Oh, landed. It's the new playlist. It's Chaos Shuffle. Although, to be fair, I have not been paying attention to my perks all day. The amount of games where I didn't look at my perks once because I just don't give a shit. That's why I think it's funny about Chaos Shuffle, though. Every now and then you get, like, super value out of perks. You're like, huh, I guess I would benefit off of this. Because you're not thinking about playing around the perks. It's just you're playing normally, and all of a sudden you're like, hey, I got value off of that perk. Look at that. So even playing normally. All right. Escalators. Here they come. Yeah! That's awesome. Want some escalators? Escalators! Escalators! Damn it. Let's open. I fucking love that room. I kind of want to go do it again. I might actually. Escalators! I think he thinks I actually got shocked there, but I didn't. I want to do the upstairs thing. No, I don't. I'll go down. Escalators! Damn it. Did we make it to here? We did! Let's go! That's funny. Read it. And then go back this way. Yes! Escalators! I don't think I make it. We might have been able to throw it, though. I didn't think I was going to be able to, but I was like, hey, I might be wrong here. I was going to greet it anyway. I didn't guess right, but just like positioning-wise, I was like, hey, I didn't think I was actually going to be able to make it. I thought I was just straight up outplayed there. Aw, fuck. Oh, this shit's hilarious, right, Sugar? That's one of my favorite tiles in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Hawkins is one of my favorite Survivor maps. I just don't get it much.
That one part with the double windows in the middle works a lot better not against Doctor as well. Up top on the escalators. Problem is there he can just shock you and then you can't vault it. That's why I like kind of panic vaulted earlier. A lot of times you run this way and then that way and then this way and then that way, and then whenever they double back hard enough, if they double back hard enough, then you jump the other side. And if they never double back hard enough, they push through and then you can just jump whatever once they have already pushed through. But it's really funny to go juking back and forth. But like I said, it doesn't work as much against Doctor up top because he can just shock you and then you can't jump either side and you're fucked. Unfortunately. But he missed the vault shock the first time, that's why I was like, I'm jumping! Fuck, that was a bad idea. Damn it. Ooh. I'm Slim and Shady, yes I'm the Slim and Shady. Are you real Slim and Shady or just imitating? Won't the real Slim and Shady please? I'm gonna go down, but I just have to hold W and get as far from basement as possible. Please stand up. Please stand up. Hey, he goes for me. Get them out of the basement though, but then they gotta sit on gens and leave me on the hook for as long as possible. He doesn't make it back to basement, does he? No, he doesn't. Okay, nice. Especially with somebody down, we can try to loop up here, but if somebody's down in the basement and we get down close enough and there's two in the basement, that's pretty much GG. Did they get out at least? Where do we go now, though? Yeah, I'm going to, like, the farthest part of the map, just so you know. Please continue following me. I guess that's more important. Getting healed. And then I gotta get away from them, actually. First, I can't even heal them anyway. Oh, I need to get that thing over there anyway. Probably got to be Axis in the base that gets them out of the basement. What if they get left unhooked though, and I'm like doing this over here? Because I'm the only other one that's full health. I'm actually gonna wait it right here. Because if I did it there, they was gonna know I was here. I mean, they might still know anyway, but it's worth the gamble, I think. Yes, thank fuck. Oh god. They just walked straight through. I'm in a bad position. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Damn it, didn't work. Got too caught up. Does it go this way and cut me off? He does, that sucks. Everything I tried here didn't work. I am very surprised he's coming this way, I won't lie. Damn it, and I fucked up, I skill issued it, bro. I mean, you can shake your head on me all you want, but if we were on a Swift, you would have lost every single gen on that first chase. You literally would have thrown this game chasing me, and I had nobody body blocking for me, so you can shake it all you want, but you got juiced pretty good. I did skill issue it, though. Sucks. I love talking trash. We got an opportunity to as well. Aww. Right? Did I get in your head? I didn't even have to throw a pallet. Imagine if I did. Man, you must get real frustrated if I had been throwing pallets. Aw, I even gave you a free down when I walked away from the basement, because you would have thrown the match tunneling me when you had somebody on the ground in the basement. But no. Nope. You played no communications. And you still would have lost all your gens, even without communications, if people were on gens. Or if we had body blocks, but we're not on communications.
But you can shake your head all you want. Aw, did you whiff again? Shaking your head won't help you get this down any faster. Aw, look at that. Dang. Now I see why some head shakes, huh? Hey, Durandai. Thanks for the sub, mate. I appreciate it. I wish I could give you another game, but I can't. No! Sasquatch. Giving away free downs. Maybe Sasquatch feels bad. What's up, Demo? Maybe Sasquatch feels bad. Clearly I had gotten this doctor upset. They threw that whole game. Well, they would have. Once again, we were not in communications and gens weren't getting done. But he got ran for like 2 minutes that first chase. And then he got ran for like another 90 seconds on the second one. And 2 gens done. So you can shake your head all you want, but if we are on communications, you'd be complaining about how survivor-sided the game is on one of the most killer-sided maps in the game. God damn it. We are handing him this match, though, unfortunately. I really wish I tried to loop on the second one. I literally just ate the down trying to go away from basement. I didn't think he would literally... I mean, like I said, the way he was tunneling, that would literally throw games if we're on communications. He just lost the entire game. Because we have body blockers and gens are getting done. Instead of no gens did and no body blocks. Easy tunnel! And we still got him frustrated. It's that fucking easy, and that's why I'm making looping guides. Literally don't have to throw a pallet and you'll still piss off a killer. It's that simple. Alright, is this gonna take a while? Because I was sort of wanted to call it. Alright, there we go, finally. Yep. Yeah, this was the guy that outplayed me, right? I was super outplayed. All match. Dang, he just ended our chases super short. I love talking trash, man. It's so much fun. I almost never get an opportunity. It's so much fun, too. Like I said, it's just that much fun to be able to piss off killers without having to throw any pallets, without being on communications with anybody. And, well, I'm not using no perks. Fuck, that sucks. They won't get it. Yeah. And that's how you hand Doctor a free match. God damn it, that sucks, though. That first chase went really good. But that's how people, when they play killer, don't get any better, and then they go complain about how survivor-sided the game is, because they just think that going and tunneling the first survivor they chase, even if they got looped for 2 straight minutes, is going to win them the match. And then they play against a real team, and then they say there's no counterplay, and they say there's nothing I can do, because all they're used to doing is tunneling one survivor and getting them out. But like I said, that's why I'm making looping guys. It is that fucking easy to piss off people. Don't even have to throw a pallet. Don't even have to use your brain. You don't even have to consider throwing a pallet, and look how long you can make a killer loop you or chase you for. And then they would literally have thrown that entire match. We had 2 gens done with like a 2-minute chase in the beginning. And then we got tunneled with no body blocks, you know. But we're not in communications. That's literally nobody's fault. I'm not being like, all my teammates. No, we're not in communications. It is not possible to body block if you're not on communications, like, consistently. Because the amount of times I'm trying to find the killer to even help body block, and I don't know where they are, and then I'm not on generators. That could have literally been what was happening. That could have been why generators weren't getting done, because they're trying to find me to help body block. That happens to me a lot, and then I feel bad, because I'm like, fuck, they just got downed again, and they're on death hook. And I was not sitting on a generator, because I was trying to find them to help body block. Unfortunate, though, that was the last game. That was the thing, is I wanted to get out of the lobby so I could end, but I didn't want to, like, cut off somebody else. Who do we raid? Ooh, I haven't been able to raid Lee in forever. Yeah, exactly. We had good loops, got to talk some trash. That was the only downside, but once again, that's the fucking best part about playing Survivor, knowing you can piss off a killer without even having to throw a pallet. Or even being on a team. It's
fucking easiest game in the world. This is the easiest fucking game in the world, PvP wise. It's so fucking funny. I just wish I had all the looping guides out. Oops. Well, that's really loud. Ooh, speaking of Lotus, is Lotus playing Killer? He is playing Killer. Let's go. Let's raid Lotus. We were talking about him earlier. You know what's funny? I always think poorly of Bond because every teammate I've ever had that was purposely sandbagging was running Bond. Where they were like just getting in your way on purpose and then teabagging you when you went down. It was always Bond. Raid Progressive Lotus. Let's go. No, I've never I mean, technically, I played with Killer Whale once, but we didn't, like, collab on a video or anything. It was, like, after he made his video, and we just played together on communications. Yeah, have an amazing night. Sorry, like I said, about no stream on Friday and Monday. I was just sick. I'm still sick today, but if I can play video games, I could stream. Because streaming is literally my favorite thing in the world. It doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. This was, like, once again, playing video games and hanging out with friends. Just once again, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. It is the biggest privilege in the world to have people to hang out with and talk to and ask questions to. And play with when we're doing open lobbies. Like, this is the biggest fucking privilege in the world. Thank you so much. I will be live again at 4:20 tomorrow, though. But once again, I'm always a little late. So it's always like 4:30-ish, actually, in reality. But it's always because I'm smoking at 4:20, to be fair. It's something so ritualistic about it, about smoking right at 4:20. I just love doing it. And I go live after that. So usually it's like 4:30-ish. But once again, I like having the start time say 4:20, even though I'm late. So that's what the schedule says. Yeah, it is. Every now and then I'll get a comment like that on YouTube videos. Someone's like, it was like, you look blazed as fuck. I think they think like I wasn't and they were just saying it. And I'm like, I was. That was a Jumpsuit Jake game. And there was always the first few matches after starting the stream. And the last thing I do before starting the stream is smoke. So if you see Jumpsuit Jake, that's an Easter egg. They're the warm-up games and I'm usually fresh stoned. So it's really funny to look at the dumb mistakes I'm going to make from warming up and then looking how stoned I look and after that. Have an amazing night, though, everybody, and take care of yourself. That is the most important part. And see you tomorrow.